Well, hello everyone. What a day this has been. It's so great to see you all here. And I want to welcome my visitors, subscribers, Cravenites, everyone, all alike. Welcome to Craven Something Scary, where it's all horror all the time. And here we are for another night, another stream, an unusual night to stream for me on Wednesday nights. And it's an unusual day. It's trailer day Wednesday for Scream. And I thought that it would be fun to bring some friends along for the ride. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stream Mr. Brett James Bishop.
Oh, I
What's
wasn't
going on,
ready.
man?
Craven, are you going for a priest look or is your shirt on backwards?
I'm going for a very, very slick look.
I love it.
I'm trying to. I'm a trendsetter, as they call them.
I like that.
Yes.
Good job.
Well, I'm glad you picked up on that. I love that.
I always pick up on the trends.
That's awesome. I absolutely adore it. And I was gonna see how long it would take anyone to notice it.
I'm sorry, I ruined it.
I
that
think
fast.
it's great. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I love it.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna go for the priest idea.
You know, it's well,
A little white,
well, while I have a pastoral background, I'm not Catholic, so I can be a pastor. I'm Protestant.
Okay.
But that's all right, man.
New
That's
trend
all right.
instead. You got it.
Why not? All right, guys. So,
We're off to a good start.
we are off to a great start. I love it. Next up, let's welcome to the stream one of my buddies for a very long time now, Mr. Destin from Destination Station. What's going on, man?
What up? It's a good
Hey,
day to be alive.
it
What's up,
is.
fellas?
Hey, guy.
What's up, chat? I'm so glad to be here. Thanks for the invite.
You're welcome, man. That's it. It's like it's been too long, man. So it feels like it's been a little while.
Yeah, it's been a minute since
been a
what
minute.
was it? When was the last time we were watching Street Trash or something?
You know what? That's true, man. But that was over on the Movie Bros.
Lips.
So,
That's right. That was. The
but
movie
you're
Bros.
right, though. Yes, it was Street Trash. Oh my gosh, dude.
Yep.
That's a
Yep.
night I'll never forget.
Did you guys
Whoa.
actually get through that or no?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we're warriors, dude. We don't fight. We don't give up in battle.
Yeah.
we
And that was
we
a battle.
fight on. That was a battle,
That was a tough battle to get through.
majorly. All right, next up on the panel tonight to talk some Scream 6 trailer talk and theories is one of my moderators, my newest moderator to the channel, and she's a great friend, great supporter. We've done a bunch of watch parties together in the last month, maybe month and a half, somewhere in there. And anyway, she's a ton of fun. You guys all know her here in the community. She's on most every stream. Please welcome Sarah. What's up, Sarah?
Sarah.
Happy to be here.
Happy to have you here. I'm so glad. It's great.
I love being
Um,
serenaded too, right off
Here's
the
the thing.
top.
Here's the thing. If I start singing, Craven sings every time.
Oh, dude.
Love
It's
it.
fun. I cue him up.
That's super chat material, bro. I don't know about all that now.
No, we're just like
It starts
Sarah.
sleep-
Then you jump into it. See?
See, our
Well, I'll
boy
tell you
band-
what, man.
Our
Look,
boy band.
No, it's great. It's a great thing.
when Jack gets here with his guitar, who knows what could happen?
Ooh.
Anything could happen. And speaking of anything happening, I see a couple of more people knocking at the door. Ladies and gentlemen, in the order that they knocked, please welcome another one of my great friends, supporters, been with the channel darn near since it started. I think maybe since it did start, and just an awesome dude. And you know how much I love you, bro. Please welcome Eric from the Bearded Entertainment. What's up, man?
Hello, all you lovely people.
Eric, you're so small.
Am I? Is that better?
Dude,
Yeah,
I was gonna
it
say,
is.
what
That's
did you
said.
minimized your screen on us, man?
Did I? My
Yeah.
screen is actually small.
Yeah.
Why is that?
It's like corner up there. It's like I don't know. I mean,
You
it's
can lean
okay,
in.
but
You can leave.
if you can make it bigger, we can see it better.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. I don't know. Let me see if I can fix that. I didn't even notice till I got in the stream.
No worries, man. You're good. While
off
you're
to a
working
great
on
start.
that, oh, of course. While
I
you're
love
working
it.
on that, my friend, we're going to bring in another guest now to the stream. Please welcome another one of my mods, great friends. We've done, I can't even tell you how many streams and watch parties, how many stories we've got. Talking about war stories, uh, literally hurling almost at my desk from from watching Sleepaway Camp 2 and the porta potty scene. Please welcome Katie from Popping the Popcorn.
There she is.
There you go.
Katie.
Bye.
Oh,
There she goes.
Bye.
Oh, he's just gonna kick me off the screen like that.
Psych.
You just
No, I
popped
just
in.
got off work, so that's why I'm a few minutes late.
Oh no, you're
We just
good.
Started.
Absolutely. We are just getting started.
I'll be able to stay for like a little while. I just popped on because I have to go to bed because I have to get up early in the morning. But I
Oh,
popped on to
yeah.
hang out for a bit.
Of course, of course. You're and I saw what you did there. By the way, I'm just gonna pop on. I picked up on all the puns. I know what's going on. Anytime. Hey, look, man. As long as you can stay, Katie, you know you're welcome. So glad to have you. And while Eric's still working on his technical difficulties, we've still got another couple of guests coming to are be arriving
Ooh.
soon. So we're going to load it up tonight. But ladies and gentlemen, please welcome while we're waiting for that
Mhm.
and getting ready to talk about the trailer in just a little bit, Jason Dyer coming in tonight with a $5 super chat to get us started. Jason
Super chat.
swinging for the man. I love it, man. Taking the swings. Let's see here. Jason says, Knight wanted me to ask if we could watch Phantasm instead of talking about the Scream trailer. Just asking for Knight. Oh, no. Love this panel. Stu lives. Heck yeah, Stu lives.
Yes. Did Knight really put
sure.
you up to that, Jason?
No. Hi,
No.
Jason.
I don't think he did.
That's
But I love
I'm only kidding.
it.
My favorite line from Phantasm, my favorite quote is, "They were little and brown and low to the ground." I don't know if they meant that to be funny, but it's my favorite line.
I love it. Oh, hey, look here. Look who's back full screen.
Oh, is it working?
Eric's back. There we go.
Yes.
That's much better.
All right. I'm sorry I was so small. I know you all can't get enough of me.
Oh, you know,
That
hey man,
beard. You need to go.
gotta have it, bro.
Yeah. CinemaScope.
Man,
Yeah, but we got to be this way to get the full effect.
Do
True.
Zack Snyder's Justice League aspect ratio. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
man. Let's see here, Jason, man. I got you, Jason. I got one for you, man, tonight. Thank you for your super chat. What a nice way to start tonight off. And
Mhm.
you know what? It may not be every single night that we do or don't do things, but tonight it's that kind of party.
This is not how it works.
It is tonight.
Yeah,
Love
It
that.
is tonight.
it is tonight.
I wanted
So-
him to be so much bigger of a character. I thought he was like, I love Hawkins, but that guy just has a cool factor about him.
He does. The way he carries himself is fantastic. We just didn't see enough of it, and we never
didn't.
will
Nope.
because it's over
Nope.
now. That's it.
What we gonna do? Cancel Halloween?
Not tonight. We are tonight. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. So, Jason, thanks again, man, for your generous super chat. I really appreciate it, man. All right. So today we've had what a day. What a day.
Mm-hmm.
I've been I streamed this morning at 7:50 a.m. and was able to do a live reaction, which was the first time I've been able to do that. It was a lot of fun. And the whole day was just been kind of a fog of stuff. So many things.
Yeah.
I'm working on tons of shorts. I've got a couple of shorts out, and I'm working on 2 different videos right now for tomorrow. And anyway, it was the insanity. And I only got 2.5 hours sleep, so I'm running on 2.5 hours sleep right now.
Buddy.
And I don't know when I'll be going to bed tonight. So it's hey man,
Oh.
it's all about the mission, man. We got the mission going on here. I got to finish the mission. So, but
This is exactly what we said was going to happen, though. Like we talked about it
Yeah.
behind the backstage one of the previous streams. Like as soon as the trailer came out, things were going to start. Like there's no breaks until like April.
No.
No, it's not going to slow down. And speaking of
No.
not slowing down, neither are the knocks on my door. Somebody else is knocking, and oh, hold on a second. Mm, mm.
Oh,
Wow. You know what? That can only mean one thing that can draw that out. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the stew train man himself, Jack Stannis.
Stew
Hey, Jack.
train,
Hey,
baby.
buddy.
Stew train,
What's up,
baby.
oh, I'm gonna go for the
Stew
Jack.
train, baby.
Jack haircut.
Give it to me, baby.
Oh,
Stew train, baby. Stew train.
oh man, dude.
My
You know what?
goodness.
Forget about Scream. Let's just keep
Can
on
you see
rocking.
I'm rocking the afro? The afro.
That's what I'm
today, too?
trying to be just like you.
You guys are
Working on it.
twinsies.
Yeah.
I would do it, but my hairline is receding so fast.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Oh,
I will just go crazy
wear it
here
well,
with it.
though. You wear it well.
I wear it with a hat.
True.
Is where the way I wear it.
I
You,
didn't-
you,
I didn't
you still look
specify.
good, Eric. You still look good.
You still look good.
heck yeah!
I
Yeah, you
try.
do. Look at that beard.
Oh my gosh.
Back
Yeah,
to
it just
Jack.
all ran from here and went
Yeah,
down here.
down to there. Yeah.
The runoff.
That's great.
Oh man, guys, what a day though, right? What a day, man. This is you know, I tell you, I got it this morning. It was like, again, it was 7:55. I was live, and I was thinking to myself, man, what if this is one big joke?
Oh
What if
my
it's
god.
one big prank on this? And
Could you imagine?
oh, I was already
I was
thinking of
thinking
like
the exact
Plan
same
B.
thing.
Yeah, seriously, it's like everyone's on pins and needles, myself included. I'm refreshing it.
Mhm.
You
Dude.
quoted Grace Randolph, so I knew it was real. 'Cause
Same.
I've been following her
Yeah.
for years.
When I saw that, I'm like, yeah,
I don't even consider her like a leaker. Like she's a member of the
No.
press. So
Yeah.
like,
yeah,
and all these other people like Big Screen Leaks, Viewer Anon,
Yeah.
they're the type of people who like have to keep their identity a secret in order to keep getting
That's right.
information. Where she's like a public figure. Like Paramount she's not gonna steal that information and put it out there because then she won't get invited to screenings or anything anymore. Like Paramount gave her
Right.
that information.
yes. I knew right
Mhm.
away when I saw her. I said, okay, this is real. I'm going to report it as fact, which I'm careful when I do that, but I said I'm
For sure.
gonna do it, and Paramount was just a couple of minutes late. They weren't too late.
I know. I was watching your stream replay, and I kept seeing you refreshing it. I'm like, oh my gosh! In that moment, he's probably like, imagine it just went live for nothing.
I know.
Do you want to know something funny?
Yeah.
Telling you, what's that?
Paramount, I think it was like Paramount New Zealand actually dropped it first.
Oh, okay.
So,
Wow.
I don't know if you noticed, but like Paramount has different channels that release
Yeah.
in different.
Yes.
And I refreshed it, and the first one to populate was Paramount New Zealand. So I'm like, I hope it's not in another language because I was live at the same time, and I was like, this is the one I'm playing. So
Dude.
Luckily, there was no dialogue in it.
That's right. No, not
It's
even
true.
voice narration.
Hey guys.
yeah, I was about to
That's
say,
the
guys
dialogue.
was the only
Guys.
thing that was
Guys.
said.
Oh, that's right. Hey guys.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Sam says,
That's right.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, guys, we got our final guest, what I believe is our final guest for the panel tonight, and then we're going to kick it. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome someone who, if you were around here last night, we were together for about 6 hours The stream ended last night at like 2, I don't even remember when, 1:30, I don't know. We talked for like 2 more hours after the stream. And finally, I'm like, it's like 4 in the morning. I got to get up sometime soon for this trailer, like 3 or 4 hours. So, and of course, I ended up, you know how it is. You can't shut the computer down because you got messages.
Mhm.
Anyway, point is, we spent several hours together. And then this morning, I was able to join him on his first watch of the trailer. And that was so much fun. We spent a couple hours over there on his channel and had a blast. So this is just like literally, it's almost like bringing a sleeping bag over, dude. We're just kind of, we're just spending the night. We're just hanging. Please welcome my brother from the collective, my good, really, really amazing friend, Knight from the Night Watch Zone.
Yes.
What's up, dude?
Knight and I are a bit jet lagged right now. We just came
Right?
back from the Overlook. Now we're at the Cult of Craven headquarters.
Right? That's right,
Yes,
Jack.
you are.
We had to
Welcome.
put our bags down for a little bit.
Yeah,
Love
right.
Oh, you are. I love that, Jack. Man,
Yeah.
the headquarters.
And
the
next
Cult of
week we're
Craven.
going on a diet. We're going thinner.
That's right.
Oh,
That's
you're
right.
doing thinner
So-
next week.
Yes.
Ooh.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt really quick, but I was watching a movie the other day, night, and I didn't realize it was based on a Stephen King
Huh.
story till the very end.
Which one?
What?
The Running Man with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yes.
I
I've
didn't
never
know
seen
that
that
was-
one.
What?
Yes,
What?
Richard Bachman.
I've never seen that one. I know.
Oh my God! I didn't. I
Jack,
love
don't
that
feel
movie.
bad.
I've watched it like I'm gonna say hundreds of times. Like literally.
That's too bad.
But
Jack,
and I
don't
never noticed that it was based on Stephen King.
Oh.
What did you say, Katie?
Yep.
I've never seen it either, but I know what
Oh.
it's about.
Okay.
It's so
Okay.
good.
Dang.
It's so good. It's like the perfect 80s cheesy, like
Yes.
Arnold
Yeah.
vehicle. Hey, if you need another guest for Running Man, if you're gonna show that one in your Stephen King lineup, you got
There
my
you go.
Wow.
you got my number.
Okay. That
Dude.
sounds good, bro.
Man. You know who else has our number tonight already? Is Jason Dyer coming in
Oh.
with a $2 super chat.
Again,
Jason. Jason has got the hotline. He is dialing it up tonight already.
Oh yeah.
Knight wants to talk Phantasm. You
Yeah.
are the man.
Let's do it.
Oh man. You're all right,
Oh.
Jason. You're all right.
I love it. Absolutely love it. See a lot of great friends in the chat. Denisha Extron, Two Boys, Melissa, JT coming in from Horror Boys. What's up, man?
Hey, JT.
Good to see you, buddy. The what do we call him? Knight. What we nicknamed JT the membership legend, the legend of
Oh.
membership. I can't remember. Darn it! It was a
Yeah,
really fun little
the
name.
do we call it Maestro of memberships?
That
It
could
was
be it.
something
It was something
interesting.
yeah, something like that. He's the football stadiums have the Ring of Honor where they put coaches and
Yes.
players. JT's already
Right.
on the Ring of Honor for memberships.
Right.
'Cause
The Ring
I
of
think he's up
Honor.
to 30 now, 30 or 40 memberships. I don't know. I've
Wow.
lost track.
Crazy.
Cool.
It's amazing. So, good to see you though, man. You guys are all great. That son is Scary's in the house, and over 60 of you guys are here, and gals. So, trust me, if I don't call your name, it's not personal. Believe me, I see you all. I'm scrolling. Marcus, I shot him 6 times.
Yes. Go home.
Oh, Jalen, so many great people. Phillips here. Lisa's complete randomness, which is always fun to read. Let's
Hey,
see here.
Lisa.
Yeah, hey Lisa. Jason,
Hey,
let's
Lisa.
get you another super chat clip. One thing I want to make sure that we emphasize is, once we get larger crowds, tonight could get a little rowdy with all the screen talk and a lot of people coming in, big panel. So sometimes it's important that we take a moment and, we just kind of review the code of conduct for the live chat. So let's just do a
it.
little, let's do it, man. A little quick reminder. Because our moderators tonight, I know we got Val's in the house moderating. I know Carrie. I believe Carrie's here. But
I haven't seen Carrie.
okay, maybe not. Sorry, that Val's here, and I thought Denisha's here moderating the chat. I want to shout out to you guys tonight as well for keeping the chat held down while Katie's up here on the panel, so she can enjoy herself here. And this is what we need to follow, guys, and we'll have no problems tonight. Here we go.
Sup, dog? My name is Ronnie. What's your name? Don't talk to me, you airhead. Stop! What's wrong with this scene? Don't forget golden rule number 3. RESPECT. Treat other people the way you want to be treated. It's that simple. We take rude behavior very seriously. Be respectful to everyone on... Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? We expect everyone to be appropriate and uplifting to others.
Yo, don't even trip, dog.
That's right. There you go, man. And of course, Val and my moderators are so quick to knock out knuckleheads and trolls that if someone does slip through the cracks, our last disclaimer is always this.
We reserve the right to refuse service to like you.
We reserve the right to refuse service to like you.
There you go.
That's so good.
What more is there to say?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, guys. So let's you guys ready to dive in? I think it's time. Just want to let you guys all know that we will get to as many questions and comments as possible, but obviously with the panel as large as I have tonight, it's going to be difficult to get to everybody. Heck, man, it's difficult with no panel to get to everybody. Let's be real. But I will tell you this:
That's right.
there is right now. You know what it's up, man. There's an express path though. If you guys do send in super chats, I promise you, you'll move to the front of the line, and I will get every single one of you guys in that sends in a super chat, just like we see right here from Eric, the Bearded Entertainment, who's literally on the panel, and he's sending a super chat. Thank you, dude.
His beard sent it. His beard was typing.
He doesn't know what's happening.
Right?
It does change on its own. I can't control it.
It's a Davy Jones situation.
There you go.
And also, by the way, Sarah gifted Dustin a membership.
Yeah, I just saw that. Thank you, Sarah. That is so sweet of you.
I don't get to pick, but I'm happy it worked out that way.
Oh,
thank you,
Sarah.
Well, still, thank you anyways. I really
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it.
Oh, I see it
I
now.
always
Thank
wanted to be a Cravenite.
Oh man, see,
Finally got the family.
Welcome, bro.
I'm going to be honest, Destin. I didn't know you weren't a Cravenite.
I think I was there for a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you know, the cult is kind of like the mafia. Once you go in the inner circle, it's best to stay there because you just never know what will happen if you leave.
There's only one way out. Only one way out.
Oh no!
Horse heads and
I will do God's favor for you.
Yeah,
that's right. Exactly.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Yeah.
I love it. Love it.
That's awesome. Well, Sarah, thank you for doing that. That's very kind.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. And a couple of anniversaries while I've got the screen popped up. Horror Boys JT, we're just talking about JT, just hit his 2-month anniversary as a Craven Cut level member, the top tier of the channel. Thank you so much, man. Seriously, man. Wow, that is amazing. Appreciate you so much for your 2-month anniversary. And Katie, popping the popcorn right here on the panel. Check this out, guys. 6-month anniversary today. 6 months. Thank you so much, Katie. My gosh. That is so generous of you as an extended cut, which is the 3rd tier. And that's so generous of you every month. You're so faithful. And I appreciate it.
Well,
really
I love supporting my friends. So there you go.
It's so nice. And Eric, for your awesome super chat, we're going to get to the question here right now. Is Mindy a goner or no? And Knight, let's just kind of, for the fun of it, go in reverse order to start things off. And so Knight, we'll go you and then jacking up. What do you think about Mindy? Did she die in this movie or what? What's going on?
Look, well, I'm going to tell you this. When you and I, we first watched it, the first once or twice, I didn't think that, right? But then, Alex was on with us, and we were doing, as Jamie said in the live chat, we were doing some forensic investigation. And I'm telling you, man, I'll put it to you this way. I'm thinking it's more of a possibility than when I first saw the trailer, because once we really started to break down things, and of course that scene against the glass, dude, I'm telling you, it could happen. I'm not saying I want it to, but it's definitely a possibility.
She's clearly not sitting with the rest of them too. It's funny how many times when I've rode on the subway in New York, I first of all, if any of you have been on a subway, the lights go out like that.
That's right.
So, but I've had times where I travel through the city and, my friends and I are in the same cart, but, either everybody's standing and sitting and you have to go across the subway cart and then meet up when you guys get out. So it looks like she is separated. So
Oh, yes.
it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. Really interesting.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, and of course, the fact that they did what we were hoping for and giving us a sense of the atmosphere and the landscape and the vibe. You could hear the sirens and the noise on the street. I mean, you know how that is. I mean, when I've been in New York, that's the vibe. And you're on that subway with so many people. That
You
in
can
and of
smell it
itself can be
too.
creepy. You could
I
smell
can
it.
smell the subway. Yes.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. Yep. And as soon as you see the ghost face, it's like, oh man, this is gonna be a
Dude.
bad. You are stuck on a subway.
Yeah.
That's bad news. That's bad.
That's bad. How eerie though, when they peek down and there's this ghost face, they're talking casually to their friends, and then the one is just like ominously staring at them.
Yes, that's what I said
Freaky.
earlier. I said, obviously Ghostface has had a lot of great moments in the franchise, scary moments and so forth. But that shot when, people around him or her were just kind of doing their thing and he's just staring straight ahead at the camera. Awesome. Totally awesome.
Yeah.
I was like, wow, what a shot. That's gonna be great.
And it's scary because my mom, she works in the city every day. So she travels from Long Island, she goes in, and one time there was a guy in the subway station that was like asking for money, and she was rushing, and I guess he asked her for money, and she was trying to get to her train, and the guy grabbed her and pushed her down, and nobody around did anything about it. They just kept walking.
Wow.
That's terrible.
Like so.
Yep.
It's the terrifying truth of the situation. It's big cities like
It's-
that. People are in their own world.
That's
Well,
right.
there's a phenomenon that it's actually a part of. It's called the bystander effect, and it's essentially every single person has the mindset of I can't do anything, but someone else will do it.
Yeah.
Right.
Domino effect.
But everyone thinks that okay, someone else is going to help. In that way, no one ends up helping. But yeah, it's actually a phenomenon called the bystander effect, where people just ignore it, thinking that someone else is going to help, but the entire group has the same mindset, so no one ends up helping.
Well,
Yep.
real quick, guys, before we go further, someone is not being a bystander tonight on this live stream. Katie from Poppin' the Popcorn is being her sneaky, stealthy self again, and she just gifted 5 memberships right now on the live stream while we're talking.
Wow.
Katie, man, thank you so much. You are
You're welcome.
sneaky. My gosh. Let's see who got the memberships. Let me see if it'll tell me here. Hang on a second. Where have we got? I'm looking here, guys. I'm trying to see. Oh, yeah, here we go. So Jake Boss, Marie, Now It's Dark. Hey, Jim. All right, Jim at Now It's Dark got a membership from Katie. Return of the Living Flet, Kyle.
Nice.
Bro. All
All
right.
right.
And Masquerade Workshop. All of you guys just got memberships gifted from Katie on Popping the Popcorn here at the Center Square. And Sarah, Destin got Sarah's gift, who's also on the
Yes.
panel, right? So right above us here, Destin. So anyway, guys,
Craven, you can call me whatever you like.
you know what, man? Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm going to write that
That's-
one down for that.
Can't you tell?
That sounded like
interesting.
consent to me.
It really did, man. It's a good thing I'm a married man.
Me too. It
Dude, I
cancels each
tell
other
you. No, I would trust me. I would just call you Stu, man.
out. Okay.
No, you're good.
I feel like I'm in the middle of something.
You are.
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
There you go. Thank you.
There we go. Now I moved you a little closer.
There's my daddy.
Enjoy.
Actually, you know what? There's something not right with this picture because Knight, you and I, bro, we got war wounds together, dude. I got to bring you up here, man.
I'm all
Justin, that's not to put you on the bottom. I'm putting you down with Jack. Look at Jack is
there's
amazing.
my buddy.
You should be honored to be down here with Jack.
Yep.
This is the place to be.
I'll just go like this.
Of course, Jack, when I have a super chat, you can't see it. Bless your heart.
Yeah.
I need to
I'll have to eat it off the screen.
raise up. Jack. Get a phone.
God.
Oh, no.
Oh my God.
I need to clip that out.
You do.
What? Oh, me? I can eat it out? Oh,
Okay, well,
Whoa.
let's get ahead and let's get moving on to this super chat
Jack, are you
clip
sure
from
you
I didn't
Eric.
think you were the type, Jack.
I think it's spicy mustard time, honestly.
yeah.
Sarah.
I think spicy
wow.
mustard time's come and gone.
Oh,
Do you feel the hunger tonight?
spicy tonight, baby.
Are you a little
All right, guys.
hungry? I
Let's
wanna
go. Let's
be
sing
a
it.
hot dog. Be a hot dog tonight. I'm a hot dog. If you wanna take a bite, if you wanna dip me in spicy mustard, then you can.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm a hot dog.
Wow.
When I saw the hot dog in the trailer today,
That's what
that's the first thing I
That
thought
was
of.
exactly what I was
Me
thinking.
too.
Yes.
I was like, oh, they put spicy mustard in Scream 6.
Yeah.
Me too. I
wrote
thought that
Steven,
too.
I said,
I
Steven,
did
the
that on my
directors-
live reaction and did a shout out to Craven. I was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I knew.
What were you saying, Brett?
I saw that, Dustin. Dustin, I saw
Hey,
that.
Really good.
Hey, Brett, can you
Love
turn
you
your
guys.
mic up a little bit, dude? It's just a little low. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
It's not
Okay.
low. Is it better now?
a
Yeah.
little
It's
bit.
better now.
It was.
All right.
I just when that happened, is that better? I
Yeah.
messaged Craven.
Yeah,
and
I
was
can,
like,
we can hear you.
the directors are watching your channel. Like that was done on purpose because it's the same costume.
But I don't know, man. Look,
Well,
that's
how
pretty
long ago was
popular
it shot?
costume.
How long have you had the mustard thing on
We've
your
had it
channel?
for a while.
I was trying to remember that earlier. Like, when did we start the mustard?
I'll
clip?
find out in 2 seconds.
Yeah, because you sent it. You sent it to me.
I'll
That's
find the
right.
email.
Yeah.
That's right. Real quick, the Big Llama Show says, "Good evening, just subscribed." All right, thank you, Big Llama. And listen, I appreciate that. And don't stop here though, because the Night Watch Zone, the Beard Entertainment, Destination Station, Jack Stannis, Popping the Popcorn, Brett James Bishop, all have YouTube channels, and Sarah would love for you to follow her on Instagram. So
That's right.
Yeah.
she
Just
just
Sarah.
Better
Just
known
Sarah.
as just Sarah.
that's
Just
Sarah.
Sarah.
Yes.
That's right.
Consider it.
I'm surprised her name doesn't say just Sarah on the thing.
Oh, Sarah,
know,
change
right?
it. You should change
I've been
it.
waiting to
Missed
see it.
opportunity, man. Now that it's out into the zeitgeist, look for it.
Look for it. There you go. So seriously though, Big Llama, thank you so much for that. I'm glad you're in the family now, and everyone and is watching. We got over 80 people here. I know that probably at least a portion of you have not subscribed to these guests on my channel tonight on the panel, and they are really amazing people and great friends of mine here, great supporters for a very long time. So really would appreciate it if you guys would show them love in the community. Smash subscribe on all of their channels. And Val, if you're still in the chat, if you could maybe help, maybe just put some links out. I know it's a lot, but it's at your own pace. Put the links in, and that would be amazing. I would really appreciate it.
So
Yeah,
I
she just
I
put
have a
nights
question.
down.
So Discover Montreal said that I lost it, but anyway, said something like they filmed that sequence before he saw on your channel, but I sent it to you August 11th. So I'm asking him, and I think it took like a week or so before you put it on, but I'm asking him.
I got
does
on
he
it pretty quick.
remember- Yeah, you did that one really fast, but
Yeah.
I'm asking him, does he remember when that shoot was?
Oh, okay. Yeah, good research, man. That's awesome, dude. And by the way, guys, if you're here tonight and you're having a good time, which I hope you are, we're just getting started, man. We ain't got the training wheels are still on this stream, so we're just getting rolling. But listen, if you want to help this stream get out to even more people to join us tonight, if you just smash the thumbs up button, we've got 65 likes with 76 people. So if you guys would just smash it, it takes 2 seconds, and wow, I would really appreciate it. More people will find us even as we're going tonight. So
Absolutely.
yeah, man. All right, Llama's going to town. Thank you so much for that. Katie just got subscribed to your channel, and I'm sure that will continue. We appreciate that. And real quick, super chats. I keep my word here, guys. They go to the front of the line. So Russ sending in a $2 super chat says, "I'm really curious what this old mask means." Stu? Well, oh boy. I tell you, Jack, that before the night is done, my friend, we're gonna have to bust out the 6
I'm all
string.
tuned up right here. I got it all on the couch.
Right.
He's ready to go.
Oh my gosh. So, and I was going to save this for later, but you know what? Heck with it. Let's go. So, I want to tell you what, of all the things in the trailer, well, it isn't even in the trailer, but all of the promo shots today we've seen, this is the one that when I saw it, it almost took my breath away. And it gave me a little, and I mean, forget about the shotgun bodega scene. That was, that wasn't a professional. You could tell it was a leak. It wasn't the clean, crisp HD image.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So the first real official image is of our just look at that. Look at that, guys.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Absolutely gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
dude,
Our
I'm like,
mask was in Stu's
now?
attic this whole time.
oh my god,
That looks 26 years old.
doesn't it?
Brett, that was good.
Literally,
That's such a
Love it.
very specific number you got in your head there.
Whoopsie.
circa 1990. I think it was made in 1996. It says on the tag. Man, I'm just gonna say
So-
this. Look. Oh, go ahead, Eric. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt. Have you looked at the Entertainment Weekly article yet, Stephen?
So I am a quarter into it. I'm doing a video on it tomorrow morning, and so I'm not worked through it yet.
Did you get to the part about the mask?
No.
Okay, I won't tell everything, but the directors said specifically two things. One, that mask, the weathered mask, plays into the meta-ness of the film.
Okay.
And more significantly, they say, and I quote, it's not a, oh God, I forgot the word. It's not
That's a weird quote.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. I forget the word, but basically it's not a trivial decision. It means something.
It's significant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, and Knight and I talked about this morning, and what kind of made us both agree that this mask is center to the story is because they put it on the trailer title card.
Yeah.
Look at
Right.
that.
It's also
You
the
can't miss
poster,
it.
right?
And
How
the
great
poster.
did that look? That title card with the
That's
slash and the
so
six.
sexy. That's
Oh
so
my!
beautiful.
Yes,
Great.
it is. Yes, it is.
It's gorgeous.
And see,
man.
that slash goes back to at least Scream 2's trailers.
Right.
But
That's
now
right.
it's updated. I think that's pretty cool.
Mhm.
Yes.
Here's my only thought about it, and I don't think it's going to be the same thing. However, with Scream 5, we had the same thing with the chrome mask in the trailer. And that turned out to be just a part of Stab.
That's not the
Oh,
same
the
thing
chrome mask,
because they put this
Yeah.
on the title card.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the same thing.
True. They didn't put the chrome on
And
their
they
poster.
didn't, but it was like front and center in the trailer. And there was, and I'm not saying it's going to be the same thing. I'm saying that this exact same type of debate was happening with Scream 5 and that chrome mask.
Right.
Well, I'll say one thing about the chrome mask though. It was not in there. It was not in the official trailer. It only appeared in a little TV spot that they put out, one of those 20 TV spots. But if you actually look at the trailer for the film, it was not a part of it. It was just an add-on later. And it wasn't in any of the marketing materials, as best I remember either.
So I'm assuming those leaked photos that we got are going to be in the full trailer. That we
I have
probably get next month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
some word on that. Actually.
Oh, please.
Well, I'll wait my turn. We're good.
Well, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Well, no, we're still talking about the mask because that's what Russ's question is. He's really curious about the mask. So, yeah, who else has some thoughts? Who hasn't weighed in? Destin, Knight, Jack.
I weighed in.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's right. Who else? Sarah. Who else? Who has some thoughts on the mask? What do you think is going on with this thing? Could it be what we
I
hope
think
it
it
is?
could be Stu, or it could be somebody else from the OG.
Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if anybody dug into how specifically that Ghostface was holding the knife, because it's pretty specific with the finger up on the blade. And I'm wondering
Yeah,
if
I
anybody
agree with
else
Sarah on
held the knife like that would have worn an old mask.
That's a good point, Sarah.
Yeah.
I like the way you're thinking on that.
But you know what? We don't know if this also is a still shot of a motion sequence. Remember in 5 with Tara was on the kitchen floor and Ghostface comes and he takes the knife and he turns it around like this. And if you would have taken a screenshot in motion, it could be where, possibly he's about to like turn it down. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Right.
I'm just thinking like, and that's what makes this fun, is because we don't know when and where this was taken from and what preceded that immediate shot and what comes right after it. But the fact that this mask is, I really believe the fact that the mask is in the title card, it's in the poster. I just believe, and well, even you read the article there, Eric, the quote. They even said it's even like it's not coincidental. I really believe that's the key, and I think also, and then I'm going to shut up and you guys talk. But I really think I'm like, brought you on here so we can all talk. But I will say this: I think that the fact that could be an OG, that it's really happening, is that we've got the FBI investigating. We've got Kirby involved with the New York Police Department. So it seems to me that it's a bigger picture than just New York. It's connected to other crimes in California. That's across the state. That's FBI. It's federal stuff. So those are my thoughts on it. Destin, tell me, man, what do you think about this scenario here?
What's the question again?
Well, it's on the screen.
It's on the screen.
Just
sunglasses.
Sorry, I was over here. Yeah, I can't see shit over here.
I wear my sunglasses.
The mask. I hope it's Stu. I don't think that we're gonna find that out in this one.
Yeah.
I think that we'll probably get something to where like evidence has been broken into, has been stolen. Maybe that's a big part of the movie. I don't know. I just hope that if whoever's underneath that mask, I hope it is Stu and we don't find out in this one. I want Stu to don that mask. No one else.
Yeah, I said that to Steven before. I was like, if anything, I just hope that this mask isn't just like a one and done. Like, I'd love to see it kind of continue on.
Yeah, there has to be a big meaning behind it, and it has to be somebody that we have been introduced to before. So if it's somebody that's just random and they just stole some evidence and it's it's another Amber or Richie or something like that, I'm just gonna be like
buzzkill.
Some
I'm gonna be looking like that when I leave the
yeah, right?
Tell you what,
dude.
I will say one thing though. One thing that I love about, because I was worried about it, because I felt like everything that's came out about this movie, it's like, are they trying to do too much?
Yeah.
We got so many different things in this movie going for it, but are they going to take it seriously? And this, even though this is just a teaser, this reassured me that their tone is on point. It was serious.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't feel a goofy tone. I didn't feel anything like that. It felt real. It felt like the threat was real. And to see Mindy scared like that, I don't know. It's a different side we've seen of her, Even after like her attack in the last one, she was still like kind of chill about it,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because she took like a 3-hour nap after she got stabbed in the shoulder.
Yeah, literally.
Who does that?
Yeah, she was very, very cocky in the first one. I'd really like to see her a bit traumatized in this one and see what that does, and
sorry, go ahead, Jack.
No, you go for it. Go for it.
No, I mean, you said it earlier. Like, it didn't seem like Mindy was with the group, and I said this in a video earlier today as well. I think this is like midpoint, maybe leading into the climax of the movie, to where maybe something has happened with Mindy and she's leaving town, and then like the group is trying to catch up to her and save her. Ooh. That's what I'm thinking. Like, she's trying to leave town, leave New York, whatever. Something has happened, and maybe she just wants to go back to Woodsboro or something, whatever.
Yeah.
And they realize that Ghostface is going to get her or whatever, and they're trying to catch up to her. But
they're wearing the same clothes as in the cast photo. So
yeah. So I think that they just don't realize they're on the same subway.
Yeah,
that would make a hell of a lot of sense because, of course, she's smart, and I could see her saying, "Hey, we gotta get out of here, and if you guys aren't gonna go, I'm gonna go. I know where this is gonna end up." So that would make a lot of sense, man.
Yeah, but would she go off alone like that?
Maybe if Chad says no, I'm gonna stay. Like I think you're overreacting, Mindy. Whatever, you know. And she's just like, well, the hell with you. I'm out. And
Yeah, but like in the middle of in the middle of the night on Halloween.
Maybe. Who knows what happened prior to that?
Right. That's the hard thing is we don't know like there was a argument, a fight, or it's just it's so hard right now, and that's the way it should be. And I want it to be, right? I don't want to know the answers now. But
or maybe she dozed off on the subway and that was her dream.
Oh no.
So the only thing, because that is a popular theory going around that it could be a dream sequence. The only thing that I think points away from that is the fact that we see it from the group's perspective as well, and she's not with the group.
Right.
So if it's her dream, why would we be seeing it from the group's perspective?
Yeah, I don't buy that.
Right.
And it could be two completely different times. That's the thing as well.
I think it is.
That's what I thought.
I think they're completely
that's what I thought
separate
too.
scenes. Yeah.
So I think I don't actually. I believe they're happening at the same time. And I already threw a theory video out there that I think they just got separated running to the subway. I think they're on different cars at the same time. And I think she's going to get attacked, and then they're going to find her after. Like, once the doors open, they're going to, like, go look for her. But, yeah, I don't know. No, there's so much to think about. But if she goes down there by herself, like, knowingly going by herself, y'all think that's out of character for her? Like,
I mean, it doesn't. She's already kind of out of character. She doesn't seem like the same Mindy already.
That's right.
So,
That's true, too.
And think about this. I was thinking, okay, my first thought on this was that there's no way they're going to show this in a teaser trailer that she gets stabbed or killed or whatever. But then I started thinking about that Scream 5 trailer and Scream 2.
I know.
And then I started thinking about Jada Pinkett Smith in Scream 2 at the opening with the whole crowd and everyone thinking that it was just a prank or something. And how awful would it be them seeing her getting killed in the next car through the glass, not being able to get to her, and nobody doing shit?
You can't walk, but on subways, those doors won't open like on the trains. Yeah.
What if she actually gets killed in a group full of people around her and they just dies? That would be.
That's one.
Brett, tell me what you think, man.
What I think would be cool is if the group and her off on her own are attacked by two different Ghostface at the same time. I think that'd be really something that's never been done before, and that would make that subway sequence incredibly epic.
Yeah.
We had a dual attack. They're working in pairs.
Well, I'll tell you, man, this is awesome to think about, and this is just day one, right? I mean, we've got like almost 90 days to almost, to go. Another 86 days of theorizing, and then we'll get the full trailer, probably mid to late January, and Lord help us if they show us the killers again. But hopefully they've learned so far in the teaser anyway. So
maybe.
Well,
we might actually see Mindy's death right there.
We were just talking about that, right? We're just like 2 seconds ago. Like, we may actually see Mindy's death. Oh my gosh! You know what? Let's do this though. Before this subject dies about the mask, let's get Russ his super chat clip. Let's see here. How about we do a little? Well, I think if Mindy gets killed and they've shown us, it's going to be pretty shocking. That's going to be. There it is. That's right. That's it right there. Thank you, Thank you, Russie.
Oh my God. I love that scene in Home Alone so much.
I know, man. It's
Brett,
awesome.
you said you had some scoop, Brett, about the trailer.
I don't have it confirmed. I was talking to Eric earlier about this. I don't have it
Oh.
confirmed, so I didn't send it to Craven yet. But you know, when everyone says I have a couple sources,
Right.
I'm gonna have Craven back me up a little bit because I actually send him a lot of what I hear, and it's pretty 90% on, even from what happened with today and with yesterday. Because but even down to the teaser poster. So
Yep.
So this is what I'm hearing, but I haven't gotten super confirmation yet. I haven't got my emails back. But what I'm hearing, is that this teaser we got today was not the initial teaser they're going to release.
Oh.
And what happened is that in September, Paramount purchased a ton of Super Bowl marketing, and that they were doing all right with Scream, and then they did the test screening that we know about, and it was through the roof. Like the scores are through the roof. And then they did I guess they've done a couple more. I don't know if that's public or not, or it's private or whatever. I don't know how many they've done, but it was more than one. And those scores were even higher because it was more put together, more like finalized.
Wow.
And so then Paramount's like, we're going to put money behind this movie because right now they're flying high on Top Gun. They're flying high right now at the box office. And so they have the money to put behind a bigger potential franchise. Probably, I would honestly, personally, I'd say a little more damage control for the Dev Campbell situation. So if they really show that they were really pushing it, then people might be distracted by that. But anyway, but from what I understand, again, this is all completely speculated, is that this teaser was supposed to be the Super Bowl teaser that played that, and it was supposed to at the end say, watch the final trailer or watch the full trailer online now. You know how they do that? They'll throw like a 60-second, and that's why this is 60 seconds long.
Oh,
precisely. And so, but when they saw what was going on, and with my scoops, I was telling Craven that the trailer is very Jenna Ortega focused, and that it's around 80 seconds or somewhere in there, maybe even a minute and a half. But and then when this one came out and it's 60 seconds, I was like, that's really weird because they're pretty good. And then they kind of shot me this thing, and it was two of them separately. So I thought, okay, it's going to kind of put stuff together. But that, we're going to get the big trailer on the Super Bowl, and it's going to be like a killer, thing. I don't know how they're going to work it in, but.
When is the February, right?
First
Sunday of February. Yep.
So that would be like a month before the release week.
Yeah.
The trailer.
But that's what it was.
Okay.
That's what it was with Scream. If you remember, how many weeks did we actually get that first trailer before it was out in January? It was December, wasn't it?
No, the full trailer
When
dropped
was
in
the
October.
It was October. Oh yeah, with
It was
Halloween.
October.
But then they had the big trailer though, right? Was
No,
before.
they never released another trailer.
No,
they only
it just
released
did the
those
little
movie
ones.
spots.
They only did the one.
Yeah.
It's a different marketing strategy with this because they're having only one trailer, and this is like, no, this is the teaser trailer, and they're specifying that there is more to come or a fuller trailer to come.
Okay.
So it's already different with marketing. But anyway,
They
I'm
do
still
call
trying to
this
find
teaser.
confirmation. So I'm still trying to find confirmation on it, but we'll see how it goes the next couple of weeks.
Dude,
I'll let
that's
you guys know.
awesome, bro. Keep it. Yeah, thank you.
Right?
man, for-
And so also, in my thought, sorry, really quick, is that those screenshots that were leaked were from the trailer that they were going to release,
Okay.
and now it's been pushed.
Wow.
So
we may see that one.
Wait a
in
minute, what was that,
February.
Brett? You said they what?
So
bodega
the screenshots of them like walking in the theater and like the shotgun and all that is most likely from the trailer that was going to be released. Now
Okay.
that they've pushed to build the momentum up a little bit bigger.
That's nice. So that makes sense, man, because those
Yeah.
had to be screen grabs, especially the bodega with the shotgun. It was low quality,
Right.
man. It was
Yeah.
definitely low quality image, and like a screen grab would be,
It
and
almost looked like somebody took a picture of it from another screen almost.
yeah.
They took a picture of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting, Brett. That's
I'll let you
that's
know.
awesome, man. So okay.
There's enough there that made sense where it's like, I'll share.
It does make sense.
Yeah. It does make sense.
And
But these
you know what
guys have
else
been
makes
good though.
Yeah, that's good. No, that's good. And you know what else makes a whole lot of sense are when people decide to send in super chats to the channel. It helps keep the lights on. We appreciate it. Thank you so much, Eric, over at Smells Like Teen Horror with the $5 super chat. Says to me, it looks like they just escaped a Ghostface attack and Mindy got separated. Yeah.
I don't think she'd be that calm, like laying against the
Dude,
glass.
she
if
looked
just-
horrified though. didn't
Well,
she?
no, she looked. You get what I'm saying. If you just ran
Yeah.
from someone, I don't think you're gonna just stay still, especially if you're alone.
Well, not like
I guess maybe you
breathing
can't
heavy.
get through the cars. You're right. Okay, I stopped.
Right. Yeah. That's
True.
a good point too. Yeah. So you know what? I think it's about time to watch the trailer, guys. I'm going to put a link in the chat right now from the official Paramount channel. It's important that we watch this one because it has the little intro. And we're going to watch the trailer. If you guys in the chat, there's almost 90 people with us now. If you guys would like to watch the trailer with us, we're going to watch it again. And here comes the link. This is the link. I'll put it in the private chat. If you guys want to pull this window up on your devices and get it ready to go, let me know. I'll give you time to set it up and rewind it to 0.
God, I just love that logo.
Me too.
Love it. Oh my god.
Me too, Jack.
Yeah,
Me
it's
too.
it's very slick.
So slick. And it's stainless steel. It's got the steel.
And I love the 3D. The Scream 5 did that too, like a 3D Scream logo. It's so freaking cool.
Yes. So awesome, man. So happy about it. So yeah. Lady, real quick here while everyone's getting set up. Lady Luna popped in and said, I stumbled upon your channel through searching for more trailers. So happy I found you guys loving the conversation.
Stick
All
around.
right.
Cool. Stick around. This is
Thank
great.
you.
Stick around, lady.
Thank you,
Stick
Lady
around,
Luna.
lady. Like I said that.
Thanks for the ride, lady.
Yeah. Lady Luna, seriously, thank you for being here and for letting us know that you're new to the channel. We do this here all the time. I'm always got guests on, and we just like to have a good time. It's a fun community, very positive, no negativity. So if that sounds like something you'll like and you're enjoying it so far, please stick around. And if you feel like subscribing tonight, that would be awesome as well. And everyone who's on this screen, they're all amazing people. So please subscribe to everyone. It's awesome.
I like that you said that when Eric's not on the screen.
Oh my God,
Aww.
dude!
I
Eric,
know,
too.
I understand.
Eric,
I
he
know.
heard me. Whoops.
Oh.
And real quick, guys, before we bust out the hot mustard, the spicy mustard, dude, seriously, oh my gosh, guys, JT, man, dude,
Oh boy,
bro, are you just like trying to turn the waterworks on for me here? Is that I just, bro? Okay, Daz, JT at the Horror Boys, who we were just talking about earlier in Ring of Honor for gifting memberships, has just gifted. This is crazy. 20 memberships. 20.
Wow.
20 memberships right now.
That's awesome.
JT, man, dude,
JT's amazing.
I am just blown away. I'm totally blown away. And there's 20 of you guys are now coming into the inner circle, including Dustin and Ronan and Russell, Bryson, Deanna, Jason, Cobra, Cod Cobra, Bayshore Weathers, Simone. That is just amazing. JT, thank you so much. And for everyone, wow, that is now a channel member, welcome to the inner circle of the Cult of Craven. You now have stepped in to the inner circle where the family resides of the channel. And I'm so thankful you're here. And we're going to have 2 watch parties coming up, one next week and the one the week after for members only. We're going to watch The Descent and Frailty. So stay tuned.
If
Yes.
he keeps
Both of
doing
those
this,
are
man,
awesome.
your little title cards with everyone's names are gonna be like at the end of like a broadcast movie on broadcast, and it's just gonna go like this because there's too many to.
I'm gonna have to speed it up.
Yeah,
speed it up.
Man.
It's like, you know what I'm talking about? Like you're watching a movie on USA, and then like the credits go to the corner, and they're like.
Actually, no, I could do commercials. In the middle of a video, I'll say, hey guys, I'll be right back. And then I'll throw up a couple of more title cards.
There you go.
Right.
I've been trying this entire stream to gift memberships, but for some reason, YouTube is not letting me.
Oh, no.
Like,
You gotta do it from a
I've done it
browser,
before.
like a laptop. It won't let you do it on a phone or anything.
Oh,
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I did it. I did it before the other night on the stream, and I'm doing it the exact same way. Like, the option's there. I go, I put in everything. I've tried, like, 3 different payment methods that I know all of them work, and it's still not letting me.
Weird.
Oh,
Wow.
that is weird.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
like,
that
what's going on?
Eric, that happened to me the first time. I don't know what it was,
Wow.
but it finally, like, I guess there was like a glitch or something, and then it finally let me.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
I think I'm gonna like sign out of my account on my browser and then sign back in and see if it'll let me.
Oh, Eric,
Oh,
man.
maybe that'll do it.
Dude.
Sometimes YouTube can be really weird, man.
Yeah.
It's
man.
very weird sometimes. I don't get it.
Like I think one time I was trying to give Night a super chat and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. I've heard it doing
that's
that
happened to
type
me
of stuff
too.
to people before.
I was 24 for a whole year.
Hi,
It's a
kitty.
Dewey, little Dewey.
Aww.
Scene stealer.
He's gonna be playing Dewey in Scream 6.
Aw.
Just so you guys know.
Oh,
Spoiler
Dewey.
alert.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So, man, I just when these kind of things happen, they're just so unexpected. They catch you. It's catch you off guard. Thank you, JT. Seriously, man. So your generosity is just I just thank you so much, man.
Awesome.
And I hope all of you who are now channel members will enjoy it. And hey, maybe you'll stick around for next month rolls around. I hope you'll have a good time. And you all have your names in green, and you got that wicked cool skull logo that a very special friend created, and it's going to always be there. So there's no way I'm ever taking it down. It's just not happening. That's good anyway. But thank you, JT, and I hope you guys all enjoy it. This is pretty incredible stuff. Now where are we at here? Hold on a second. Let me get my bearings back.
Get your bearings.
Let me get my bearings. Eric,
we were
right?
all queuing up the trailer.
Yep.
Yeah, we were right here with Eric. That's right. I don't think I played a clip for Eric, did I?
No.
I
Who
didn't
cares?
so.
Play another one.
Yeah, we'll play another one. There you go. Let's do a. Oh man, you know what? That just after all this generosity all of y'all are showing, it just makes me want to.
I think Earl should redo that. I think Earl should do a cover of that. That's what I think.
That was a new clip for me, and I'm just trying to take in what I just witnessed.
You're trying to absorb it.
Oh, Sarah.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
You hadn't seen that
You've
one
never
yet?
seen that?
That's awesome.
That was new information
Look
for
at her
me.
face. She's great.
I love that.
It's got a groove, doesn't it? It's like you can't help but just get with it, man. So Eric from Two Boys and the Stray Pops just said, I don't know if you saw his chat. He said, I think you have to okay it in your settings. I don't know. I'm not sure if that was for me or for Eric. I don't know.
I think it's for me. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. Like I said, I did it last stream, so it's already on the settings. Like if I go to the video, I can see the option is there. If you don't okay it, the option doesn't even show up. But like I can see it's there. It's just I'm gonna get it figured out. Either that or I'm gonna send you a big ass super chat.
Oh, Eric, dude.
We'll see.
Why not do both?
Oh, Brett. Oh man, you guys.
You gotta put the hands up. Why not?
Oh, you guys are so kind. Like everyone that's here, I know there's visitors here with 82 people, and I hope that what you're seeing right here, this is what we do. This is the community. No, seriously, we are.
No, I'm serious. It's
we are real people, man. We are not putting on a show and characters and being someone we're not. This is what we do. And if this is your vibe and you like to be real as well and be accepted for who you are, not judged, and even if you disagree with this, as long as you're respectful, and you're welcome to be here and be a part of the family. So
that's right.
Stick around. This is what we do every week here. So
yeah, that's great.
I love it. You guys are awesome. I love you guys, man.
We love you.
We love you too.
Yeah, we love you too, man.
You too.
Oh,
Thanks,
right.
buddy.
Fun place to be.
Big panel hug,
Aw.
everyone.
Big. Yeah, there you go.
Big panel hug.
Big group hugs. Come on, guys.
Oh,
Come on, man. Jack, I don't feel your hug. Jack, I need it. Oh, there it is. Woo, you complete me. Thank you. That completed it.
Hashtag
I look like a
hug.
damn zombie.
almost sounded like something the Joker, you know.
It did.
Yeah, it did.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Now I
Yes.
can. Were you
Oh,
talking
you can.
earlier?
Okay. Yeah, I think my headlock. I think my headlock muted it.
Okay. I know she got awful quiet. I just thought you were meditating on things. I didn't know what was going on. Tori says being a channel member is awesome. Well, Tori, I'm glad you're a channel member. It's awesome having you. It's awesome having all you guys. Okay, so wow. All right. Give me 1 second. Okay, has everyone got the trailer?
Yeah.
Up? Okay.
Mhm.
That's so one more time, everyone. I know it's been a
I
little
need the
bit.
link again.
Yeah. Let me send it to you. One momento. Go. It's in the private chat. And everyone in the live chat, some of you guys have just started, or you may just join right now because the number keeps going up. Now we're 85. So there's new. Somebody just joined right now. I just put a link in the chat. We're going to watch the trailer together. Not for the first time. We've seen it, but we're going to watch it again because why not?
Is it anybody's first time in the chat? It is coming.
Yeah, definitely. Let us know. I always love to see, everyone for that matter. But whenever it's your first time, I love it when you guys let us know.
It'll be my second time because I went to work after I watched it.
Oh,
So I didn't have time to process it yet, really.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, sweet. Big hugs and stabs. All right, that's what I'm talking about.
yeah. It's a good week for movies, man. We got the Scream 6 trailer. I got Avatar tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, boy.
I'm excited
Yeah.
for that too.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Jack
Babylon
Champion's
comes
in
out
it.
soon too.
Babylon. Yeah, what
Yes.
a good end to the year. Really.
All right, here's
Yeah.
a question: has anyone seen the trailer to 65 that came out today with Adam Driver?
No, I
I
haven't.
didn't see the trailer, but I saw
Oh,
the
it's-
poster.
I
It
saw it.
looks really good. It's
Oh, nice.
going to be like the new Jurassic Park. Let's just say that.
Oh, I can't wait. Okay.
Oh,
nice.
wow.
Check it out.
It's
It's got-
it's coming out the same day as Scream. March 10th.
Dang, they need to change that. They got.
They
They
do
do
need to change that. What are
man.
they
I was about to say
thinking?
Adam
Oh, I
Driver.
did not know that. Man, now I don't even want
Oh.
to support it.
Don't go messing with our box office
Hey, I
sales.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Looks like
No,
a
man.
streaming movie to me.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Hey, real quick, guys. CJ2 Pretty says it's my first time. Welcome, CJ.
Welcome.
Nice.
Make yourself at home. I'm glad you're here. And
Oh, first time watching the trailer. Okay, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
And then I saw here Adam G says this is my second time. I was here when you had Lynn McCree on. Well, Adam,
Well,
I'm glad you're back, man. Don't
Right.
be a stranger, man. Come on back. Hey, by the way, dude, Eric. Oh my gosh, here we go.
There he
Eric, the
is.
Bearded Entertainment, right here on the panel, has just gifted 10 memberships on the live stream right now. Eric,
Yay.
Figure it out.
Figured it out.
thank you so much, man. You
Good job,
did
man.
figure it out. This is you guys are blowing all the molecules in my brain right now. Seriously.
You know us. We're sneaky on the panel. You can't trust us.
I know.
I was
Seriously.
trying to be sneaky till I couldn't figure it out. Then I'm just like down here looking at my phone and on my laptop, like, what's going on? Why isn't it working?
Yeah,
I wasn't too sneaky there at the end.
Big old loudmouth about it.
Dude, no, it's so generous. Seriously, Eric, thank you, man. So much. Golly. All you guys. Yeah, I know I sounded Southern when I said golly. That's all right, man. I have the right. I'm a native Texan.
Polar just asked a
Right.
question about the memberships too,
Oh, did
but I'm not sure how it exactly works.
It
Oh,
goes
the
to
question?
people in the chat.
Yep.
Yeah,
To the
it can only go to people who are on the live stream, and some of them, if they have a particular setting, like some people, if they subscribe to you, you'll get a notification that they subscribed. That's a setting you can turn off to where like creators aren't notified if you subscribe to them. And if they have that setting, then you also won't get notified if they become a channel member. Like if you look in the chat, it doesn't show 10 people received a gift from me. That's because they have whoever got it has that turned off, so it doesn't show that they're members now.
And you have to turn on the setting that says allow gifts, because you can only be
if you want to do it,
if you allow a gift.
Yeah, you got to go to a browser. You put in Steven's, Craven Something Scary's YouTube URL, and then like /allow_gifts, and that's where you can turn the setting on. And then once you do that, you go to the same place you do to give a super chat, and there's another option that says gift memberships.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. This is a lot of this is still new information for me, believe it or not. I still like, you guys just like do this stuff. I'm like, I wonder how they did that. I don't know.
And you can't pick the people they go to, unfortunately. It's all random. So
that's what I was trying to figure out. Like,
yeah, it is random.
random. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It is definitely random. Sean C said, just turned mine on. So Sean's ready for it just in case. I love that.
Good odds tonight so far.
So far, I seriously, because we're up to, oh my gosh, 30, 31
I did
memberships.
5. I did 5.
Oh, you did. And Sarah, that's 36 memberships, guys. Right?
Wow.
Yeah. That's 36 new members in the last hour. It's just, I mean, my brain is like gone. All I can say is thank you. Seriously, guys.
You're gonna need a new slide.
You're gonna have to do a new slide, man. We're just making your intro longer and longer.
Dude, okay. I actually am now. I'm like, for me to give ample stream time to what I feel is right. I want y'all to be recognized. I'm now having to do 56-second intros. I was doing 40-second intros before, 35-second intros. And this is now with 36 new people. Dude, that's at least 2. That's at least 2 to 3 slides. I'm going to have like 5-second intros. I'm going to have to get really creative on my hook to keep stretching the hook out to keep you listening.
Right.
Right.
I'm up for the challenge though, man. And
oh,
real
no.
quick, guys.
Oh no.
What happened? What's wrong?
It's
oh
a
my
good
gosh, dude. Gosh, dude. Destin. Oh my gosh. Destin. Okay, guys. Destin just gifted 10 memberships to the channel. Guys, that's 46 new members. Oh gosh.
Wow.
Dude, that's insane. My brain can't even keep up with this. This is amazing.
Didn't you know we're
you
sneaky tonight?
This is going off the rails in the best way possible.
Yeah.
Eventually, every person in the chat tonight is going to have a green name.
We're you know what? Because we're up to 95 people watching, and now we're up to 45. That's half the chat that wasn't a member. So that means it's actually more than half the chat is now a channel member. Listen, man, I was not expecting this. Let me just tell you this. I in a million years was not expecting anything. This is shocking to me, and I am beyond stunned and floored. And I really, from my heart, I want you to know how much I mean it when I say thank you. Dude, this is impacting stuff, like really in a big way. So,
you're welcome, man.
I mean, here I go, man. I can't.
Honestly, like, man, you brought this community together. Dude. A lot of us wouldn't even know each other if it wasn't for you. And
it's
you
true.
know what? It's the least we could do. It's the least I could do. I love you, man.
Oh man, thank you, Destin. I love you too, man. Give me a second.
In case anyone is new in the chat, I know there's several people who said that this is their first time. We love this man. He really does bring us together as a family.
Yeah.
And that's why we do this. I just wanted to throw that out there while he's taking a second. We really do. Every time we get to be, I mean, I don't want to speak for everyone, but every time I get to be on a stream with him is always a magnificent time. Best discussions, the most respectful place you'll ever see on the internet. And that's why we always come back, and that's why we love him, and that's why we do these things. So, in case you're wondering if you're new, that's why this is happening.
Yep.
Wow, this is just. I thank you, Eric. That's so kind of you. And you know what's really cool? I mean, all of this is amazing. But I just looked down to see on the chat who may have gotten some of those the latest memberships, and one of the people that got it is Lady Luna.
Awesome.
Who we were just chatting with their first time here.
And
cool.
So Lady Luna is her first time here ever. And she was saying she enjoyed it. They enjoyed it. Now they are channel member, and that is amazing. And guys, I have one more knock, and literally this is all because the panel will be full. StreamYard won't let me have any more doors open, but I felt it was fitting tonight to bring in. We talked about him a couple of times already. One of the legends already. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome JT from the Horror Boys in the house. JT, what's up?
Hey. What's going on, buddy?
Just chilling.
Oh, man. And JT, while you're now here face to face, so to speak, through the camera, I want to tell you thank you so much, man. Seriously, man, your generosity, just all your guys, it just blows me away. And when you do these things, it's like, my brain is and I'm one that can talk. I can talk till my voice dies out, and I get a loss for words when this stuff happens, and it just happens every time this way. So I can say thank you though, and I can tell you how much I appreciate it. Really,
no problem. It's something I believe in. You know, it's that we hit 80 in the chat. I had to do something crazy.
Oh my god!
That most like it's like I'm almost starting like a mafia in the horror. Community,
Cult of Craven.
Yeah,
Cult of Craven.
Yeah, for sure. But no, it's no problem. Really, it's my pleasure.
Oh man, we've got 46 new people tonight, thanks to the generosity of the people on this panel and those in the chat. You guys donating and sharing memberships are now in the Cult of Craven in the inner circle. And listen, if you're new here, now we're up to almost 100 people. So if you don't freak out on me when you see Cult of Craven. This is not like a special site you just found for the cult gatherings. This is not a service. This is no. It's not that kind of cult. This is a cult of family. It's just another way of saying the family of Craven. It's what it is. So, okay. Well, I feel like I've got to do something with some super chat clips here. At least, speaking of super chats, dude, wait a second. Okay, all right, guys, real quick before we watch the trailer, the bearded Eric, dude, just send a $20 super chat after you're donating your memberships. I said, I got it. Who's excited for Scream 6? Stu Train, baby, get it up. Welcome to the Cult of Craven, to all the new Cravenites. Yes. The happiest cult there is. Oh, man. Yeah. So I didn't even say the Cravenite all night. I think you guys are now Cravenites. Dude. Eric, man. Dude, thank you, man. Seriously, bro. Seriously, man.
And then, by the way, Brett just did 5 gifts too.
Oh, Brett. Oh, my gosh.
And it's only Thursday. Well, technically Friday now, but.
Right. A new day. We're already going. Brett just gifted 5 memberships to the channel, which I'm no math.
Wow.
Oh,
jeez.
Wow. Mustard donated it, dude.
Oh man.
Thank you so much, bro. This is great, man.
Brett, you got any mustard? Spicy mustard.
If you want to give some memberships, you can.
Hey, how
Yeah.
how okay, we got to do this. Like, Brett will put spicy mustard. Will shower himself in spicy mustard for a good super chat.
Okay,
You know
wait a
what?
second.
You know what? You know what? Destin, you can hit all you want on Craven, but
Your mustard is only for one person.
my mustard's right here.
Oh, dude. All right, I don't really know what this is happening. Look, guys, there's 100 people experiencing this. I don't really know what to say. All I can tell you right now is that I'm having a blast, and these are the most amazing people on planet Earth. I don't know what to say. You guys are incredible. And something odd is happening in the stream because, Brett, you just gifted 5 memberships. And, dude, thank you, man. Or Mustard Man. Whichever name you want to go by.
Cupcake.
Spicy.
Cupcake. Spicy cupcake mustard man.
Just cupcake.
Just cupcake. Thank you for that. And then
you want to know why I did it? Because I can.
Because I can. Oh gosh. Listen, if you guys are here, just hang out. Just sit back, hang out with us, okay? We're gonna get to Scream Talk, but this is very organic. This is something it's happening here all on its own. I don't even know what's happening anymore, but I know something strange because if I look in the chat, Bearded is doing more gifting memberships. I see another one just popped up, says gifted 1 membership. And
1
then
billion.
And then I see another one pop up that says another gifted membership from Bearded. I don't really.
Someone stole your card.
So there was 51 after Brett's or Spicy Mustard's gift, and I don't like 51. I think 55 is better. So.
Oh my gosh. Okay, dude.
So I did 4. So now we're at an even. We're a good number.
Okay, so we're at 55, 20, 34. Oh my gosh. 55 new members.
Oh wow.
On the live stream.
Katie started it with her gift. She started it.
Man, I'm telling you, you guys on the panel, everyone, you guys are. Thank you, guys.
Jennifer just gifted 5 too. Jennifer Armstrong.
Oh my gosh!
You're welcome, Tony.
Jennifer. Jennifer, thank you so much. This is just. Is that
poor Chris? Poor Chris from Discover Montreal says, "I've been waiting to press play on this trailer for 40 minutes."
Okay, let me tell you something. Dude. I put this hot dog on, and I was waiting for you guys to press play. So when it came back, I was in the trailer. Dude, but then you took too long, so I went crazy.
I noticed you were gone for a long time, and
just patiently waiting in my hot
dog. This is okay, man.
I have a 3-inch hot dog.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Jennifer,
keep your eyes on the comments with that one.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Extron. Extron better be listening.
Jennifer, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for doing that. That is just so kind. And that is, we're up to 60 guys. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because it's like almost like this.
Can we hit 100? I guarantee we get 100.
At this point, I don't even know what to say. I can't doubt it though because I'm already stunned. So, and Eric, thank you for your $20 super chat in addition here on the screen. So much, buddy. Really, man. Wow.
You're very welcome, man.
Wow. Okay. And also, Jennifer coming in with a $5 super chat on top of her gifted memberships, saying, "Hey everyone, so nice to see your sweet faces. Oh, what's your favorite part of the trailer?" Well, do y'all want to watch it first and then we'll answer? How about we do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
hold on. I have to get ready.
There
we go.
There you go.
Now I'm more appropriate for this one.
Oh dang. Okay. So Eric and Jennifer,
I love you,
I'm going to
Nate.
get your clips here after the trailer. Because I know a lot of people have been waiting for the trailer, but this was incredible. Thank you guys for being patient for all of this amazingness that everyone has demonstrated here. And now Polar's asking how she can do a membership, and so is Dustin. Oh my
You
gosh,
get a
guys.
membership, and you get a membership.
A PC
So
thing.
Everybody's getting memberships.
can
So,
one of y'all share how to do it, if you wouldn't mind?
I can tell you. I'll put it in the comments really quick. It's pretty simple.
Okay. Thank you, man. Because I honestly don't know myself. Honestly don't. Yeah, let me put a link to the trailer one more time. And man, I'm just gonna have to regain my composure during this trailer. I'm just like, I am a little frazzled, to be honest with you. I really am. I'm like trying to keep it all together. Okay, here we go. Here's the trailer, guys. Here's the link. Everyone, pull it up. Go to 000. It's in the private chat as well. And everyone on the panel, let me know when you're all at 0.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Do you feel the hunger tonight?
We'll wait on Katie. Katie should be back here shortly. Sarah, you're good. You're good. Okay.
I'm good. Yeah.
Everybody's good. Okay. Good. Jack, did you say you're cool too, man?
Yep, I'm good.
I'm a hot dog.
Okay. Jack, how about, man? Would it be too taxing after this trailer to maybe hit us? I'm feeling very festive. This is all feeling very. I don't know. Would you mind maybe if you felt up to it, hitting us with a little stew train? When I just it just feels
on the
right.
stew train.
Yes, that's right. And we'll put up our little well, I hope to be our preview here of
there we
the
go.
man himself.
Yeah.
Right there. All right. Okay, guys, we're gonna watch the trailer. Everyone in the chat, back it up to 000, and I'm gonna do a 5-second countdown, and we're all going to do it. All right, here we go. And Katie, you're ready? I forgot to ask you. Sorry. Okay, you're good. Okay. Here we go.
I walked out of the room for a minute, so you didn't get a chance to ask me, but I'm ready.
Okay, good. Okay. Here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, play.
Oh, I love that.
Okay.
Where am I?
It's my home.
There you are.
There he is.
Ready or not. I'm actually the killer.
Yep, I actually had that werewolf mask at one point.
Oh, that's a cool
similar.
mask. Dude.
Pinhead. I love
Pinhead,
all the-
yep.
Pinhead,
Yeah.
Jason.
I'd say that's my favorite part is all the little Easter eggs.
And you guys see the Babadook behind Tara?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen the Babadook.
Someone said there's a Chucky doll in there somewhere, like someone dressed as Chucky.
There is. I've seen it.
Mm. See that grabs? It seems like it's just some punk trying to scare her.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't think so, man.
Well, for me, it comes down to the blood, man.
You know what it comes down to for me? If you look at the second angle where it's kind of to the side, if that person had come up and like tried to scare her or something, she would keep her eyes open and directly on them. That second angle from the side, her eyes are closed and she's like her head's pointed down. Like, why would you do that if someone's messing with you? Like you're not gonna. I don't know. It seems like she's wincing in pain. Like that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to do a breakdown tomorrow real carefully of these images. And Knight and I were watching them, looking at them earlier with Alex from Podcast Now. And it really looks like her head is potentially smashed that window.
Yeah, and especially that picture, like when he's got the hand on her face and down on her neck, you can see discoloration like blood. I think,
but it looks like she was left on the train.
Yeah, it looks like she's definitely separated.
Didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
Yeah,
because I'm just watching it back. It looks like she's scared because she's looking around like, oh, I got left on the train. What do I do? And this ghost face grabs her like, yeah, I'm gonna have fun with her, but she could be killed. That's what I hate about teasers, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's at this point. And that's I love it too because we don't know for sure.
Yeah.
You know, but there is that one scene. I'm trying to see if I have a still of it. I don't think I've got some images. See, that's already. See now.
That's one. Yeah. Look
There.
at her neck
Yeah.
underneath of his hand.
Look at that blood
Yep, that
behind
too.
her on the window.
Oh,
Right, Knight?
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And Alex had showed the scene where it was clear.
Yes.
Yeah, if you go back and forth, it's like clear before he gets there, and then it's bloody after.
That's
well,
right.
if you slow down the trailer,
Mhm.
when the the lights are going in and out, blood's behind her while she's looking around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, are they messing with us, man?
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
It could be.
I think the key, honestly, to see where everyone is at is going to be the Jason Voorhees in the group.
Yeah. It's Jason the whole time. He was
Well,
the killer.
Jason switches sides when
Yeah.
it shows from her point of view and the other group's point of view.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking they were all in the same car, but they got like one's in the front and like she's there's someone on opposite sides of the same car.
So what if maybe Ghostface is going toward her, and that's why she goes, guys, like someone's going toward her, and so it's really not toward them.
Oh, you can see. I just caught Jigsaw in the trailer, the puppet.
I know what Ghostface did.
At 46.
I'm still sticking to. I think this is like the beginning of Scream 2. I think that we're about to say goodbye to Mindy. I want to say no first, but then after
I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, that is Jigsaw's.
Yeah,
puppet.
at 40
What's the puppet's name? Is it Billy?
I forget.
I think it is Billy.
I think
it's
it is.
Billy.
Yeah,
Billy the puppet.
Yeah.
42 seconds, right?
Yep, 47.
47.
Right before Mindy's attacked, where like it's like a millisecond where the light kind of flashes through the train, and you kind of see Ghostface a little bit at 47 seconds.
They paid a lot of money for these licenses. Let me tell you that.
Yeah.
You gotta pause it really quick.
Yeah,
Well, apparently there was going to be Michael Myers in there, but they had to take it out because of licensing issues.
Well, we kind of do got Michael. He's doing that whole Hungry Eyes look to her. From Ends.
You see it, Steven?
I'm looking here.
Look to the top left of the screen. The top left of the screen.
Okay. Oh, I see it. I do.
See it?
I had to
Yep.
slow it down to
Yeah.
quarter speed.
Yep.
Catch it. Yep. It's a super quick flash of the cheek, the side.
Oh shoot, you're right, Jack.
It's
Good job, Jack.
I was just dissecting it while you guys were chatting. I was like skipping through it.
It's like that tiny though, the millisecond of a second.
Yes.
It's so
Yeah.
short.
I'm sure we'll see it, more in detail in the movie, but-
Yeah.
I hope it's
So-
not another short killer, because that.
In terms of breakdowns, when you do your like screen captures, do any of y'all use VLC media player?
Yes, I do.
I have it. I rarely use it, but I do have it.
Do you know there's a function on there that literally will let you go frame by frame of a video?
Yes, there is. Yes.
Nice.
You can download. I use Wondershare Filmora. It's free.
Oh, I love Wondershare. Yeah, it's
yeah.
good.
You can do the same thing. You can slow it way down and stretch it. So.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. You can you can actually play the video on VLC at 10% speed.
Yeah.
Or there's a button where you click and it doesn't even play it. It literally just moves to the next frame and pauses. And then it's like it immediately has an option for you to download that frame as a photo. So if you download the for trailer breakdowns and trying to pull out those little details.
Yeah.
So you got to think, if it's like roughly 50 seconds of footage, they usually do 30 frames per second.
Yeah.
So that's that's 15,000 frames.
Right? Yeah, that's crazy.
So
Right.
yeah.
Well, I'm going to begin my journey tomorrow morning, doing my total breakdown by frame. The video probably won't come out till tomorrow night, but guys, it'll be worth the wait because I'm going to
Right.
go. I'm diving deep. underwater.
And how cool was it that they brought Samara's character from Ready or Not, the costume? That was so
I
cool.
love it.
Right.
I love it.
That was the first thing I caught. That was the first Easter egg I caught in there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So
I'm glad they did the Roman numeral style for the title.
Yeah.
It looks way better.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah.
Well, I love how it starts as a full M, and then the slash, like that classic slash, cuts the M into pieces. I love that.
It was a nice touch for sure. Yeah.
And the red trickles down. It's perfect.
So here's a question: is this from the original, or is this from the mask from 2? Because 2 just turned 25 years old.
Well, it could be either, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It all.
Like, could Billy have a little brother that we don't know of?
Well, I mean, it definitely could be Stu's mask, and that's why if Stu returns, this would be his mask, I would think.
Yeah.
And,
right.
You know, so I mean, but to your point though, yeah. Hey, we didn't know Stu had a sister, so Billy could have a brother just as easy. You know, I mean, sure. Hey, real quick, Extron. Yeah, we were just chatting about it. Yeah, they couldn't do Michael Myers in there. So, but I know exactly what you're talking about. You're right.
Yeah.
Real quick, guys, before we get too far ahead, we need to get some super chats covered here. Eric, man, for your super chat and your gifting him, I forgot how many memberships now. I got to go back and look.
14?
14? Okay. So let's see here. First of all, do you have a request? I'll give you the opportunity to actually choose if you want.
Oh God, why can't I think of his name? The dancing from Friday the 13th.
Oh,
Crispin Glover.
Crispin Glover, yeah.
He's a friend of mine.
Oh yes. Yeah, Brett, I need to talk to you about that, man. I would love to get.
I know how.
on here.
Yeah, I could just tell you stories. I don't.
Oh,
if I see him at Sundance next month, I'll talk to him about you. But
let me know.
You're going to Sundance?
I go to Sundance every year.
We got to talk.
I'm in Utah. I'm in Utah, man.
We got to talk more offline.
I'm going to be doing a huge, and I'm not plugging myself, but I'm going to do a huge
Halloween,
the Halloween campaign at Sundance, and our guy is going to walk up Main Street in the Michael Myers costume, and we're going to have posters and vests and everything, because that's when our Indiegogo is going to be live. So we're doing a full on. I'm going to record everything, like make little videos for fun, and it'll be fun.
Make those videos and let's talk.
Eric can come down and host it.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
All right, man. You guys are working up some good stuff. I love it. And you know what else I love? Crispin Glover getting funky.
What the heck?
What? What the
I think you can say the.
Oh man,
it's Crispin's spirit.
I was literally singing this the other day when I was doing numbers at work. I was going la 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 la, and the guy was like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Craven." It's like, huh? Don't worry about it.
Dude, that's so awesome.
It just pops in there.
What's up?
It does.
What,
Oh my
Ray? What
gosh.
just pops in there?
JD, man.
A 3-inch hot dog.
I love this. Oh my gosh, you guys. Jennifer, back to your question. You're awesome super chat. Thank you for that. What is our favorite part of the trailer? So let's just kind of go around. Knight, do you have a favorite part, man?
I mean, I got a couple of parts that I would say are favorites. I mean, I love the atmosphere. It really, it delivered so far, anyways, on the promise of this being in New York and kind of all the interesting things that could take place, you know, in a big city with Scream. So that's probably my favorite part of it, is just delivering on the atmosphere and the vibe, because it really feels, I think Jack said it earlier, it's like you could smell New York, you know. It was really came through even on a teaser trailer. So
yeah, man. Yeah, buddy. How about you, Brett? Did you have a moment that grabs you?
Yeah, I actually I'm weird because I'm kind of a marketing person, so I actually liked what it said. I like the title cards. I thought that was really super clever because you haven't had something like, someone's taking their love for scary movies one step too far type of thing that kind of hooks you in.
Yeah.
As much as in a city of 1 million people, no one can hear you scream. That's brilliant. I super like that. But I'm with Knight. I'm going to guess with everyone that all of it is just my favorite. But I thought I'd be a little different and bring that out for you guys.
Yeah, definitely, man. And it's a teaser. It's not like it's not a super long trailer, but there are some good moments. Eric, do you have a favorite moment for you?
So my favorite thing about it is predicated upon a couple of assumptions. And I think we've talked about this before, way before the trailer even came out. It's very unlikely that both Chad and Mindy are going to make it out of this movie.
Yep, agree.
If that assumption is correct, then one of my favorite part is that it looks like it's probably going to be Chad, because Chad I thought was infinitely more entertaining in Scream 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my favorite part is that it looks like Chad is going to survive.
Okay. All right. I know that a lot of people share your view, man. It's kind of split down the middle on Chad and Mindy, and people have their favorites. But yeah, man, it doesn't look good right now. I agree. It does not.
And if Jen, if you're in the comments, I'm so sorry. I know you don't want Mindy to go, but I would prefer they both get out alive. But if one of them's got to go, which we think is the case, I prefer it be Mindy.
Yeah. Okay. Real quick, Katie, before you answer, I want to acknowledge this because I have to see it on the other screen. But Save Robbie, where's it at? Where'd it go? That's why I say, oh, here we go. Save Robbie did a $3 super sticker with this cool looking character giving a big old thumbs up. So thank you. Thank you so much, Save Robbie. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for your support. And thanks for your generous super sticker. That's really cool, man. I love it. I dig that little thing. I wish I could see it in the StreamYard where I could just throw it on the screen, but I could still see it on the live stream. So thank you so much, man. All right, we'll get back to Jennifer. Katie, where are we at? Yeah, Katie, your turn. Tell us what
it's my turn. It's all good.
Thank you.
And then I did another 10 gifts, by the way.
Oh, you sure did. Look at that. Katie just did another 10 gifted memberships. Is somebody keeping count? I need an accountant. Where's my wife? She's an accountant. I need an accountant.
We're at like 46, I think.
No,
we're in the 60s.
Oh, we're
definitely in the 60s.
I think we're at 65. I think.
Yeah.
If my math is right.
Because it was
55. Yeah. Because I gave 4, bringing it up to 55, and then another 10, 65.
Okay, 65. 65. I can't even talk. New memberships, and guys, listen, we're almost at 100 people on this live stream right now,
witnessing this.
They're seeing all of this amazingness. And look, I know that it's hard for everyone to get. Everyone, you guys have to be so patient on a panel this big, and I know that can be hard to sometimes just wait your turn. But I have to tell you, thank you. I'm glad you're all here. And I love you guys, and I appreciate y'all so much. So I know, smaller panels. You
Same here.
More.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, man.
Right back at
Yeah, man.
Knight's gracing us with some ASMR right now.
Oh, I can listen to him, dude. Oh,
I know, right?
Oh, you can hear me chew?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I have a question though.
It totally
okay,
set the
so
vibe.
what if there's more gifts than people?
I was wondering that too.
Well, let's see. We're at 90, we're at 94 people. So we got 30 more memberships. We'll find out what happens. Maybe the option goes away. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
What's been happening is that when more people come into the chat, they'll immediately be gifted.
Boom.
So if you notice, if you watch, like when someone gifts like 10, you'll see a couple of names, and then it'll go quiet, and then all of a sudden, minutes or 10 or more minutes later, someone else will comment, and then they'll get it. it's because someone new has jumped in the chat who doesn't have a membership.
I'm positive it would carry over too, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have
Have
to.
to.
Have to.
Yeah.
It'd have to.
Yeah.
So I
These
guess we should-
names are all green. The names are all green. Just scrolling down the chat. I've never seen anything
I mean,
in my life.
it's unbelievable. Look. I think we should remind folks: if you're here and you're not a member and you want to be one,
Just wait. No.
well, yeah, join.
Just hang out for a little while.
Join button. No,
Hey,
seriously,
Knight,
though.
you're next, man. We're doing this to your channel too.
Yes.
Knight's
Yeah,
next.
we're coming to Knight's channel. We're bringing some members with us.
It's coming
Next
up
time
on
you're live,
10K,
guess what?
so we
I
gotta do
know.
something.
That 10K
Jesus.
celebration's happening later this month.
Knight's been
Buckle up,
killing it.
Knight.
Yeah, buddy. But I have to say to everyone that's here, if you're not a member, you're on an amazing stream with some generous people that are absolutely blowing me away. They're gifting
Night
memberships.
is actually, I just looked it up.
Huh?
Night is actually at 9.9.
See there? You might hit 10,000 on this
Oh
stream.
wow! I didn't even know that.
Go like his page.
Yes, everybody
Wow.
go subscribe. Hey, Val or anyone,
Do
any of
it.
my mods,
Drop the
I think
links.
if you're here, please put everyone in. But of course, we have a lot of new people here now. If you guys would go subscribe to the Night Watch Zone real quickly and come back, we want to get them to 10,000 on
There
this
you go.
stream.
I just put it
And
in the chat.
thank you, Katie. Nothing would make me happier than for us to celebrate his 10K on my live stream, on this stream tonight. That would be amazing.
That's sweet.
Oh,
real
okay,
quick.
but I was gonna say my favorite scene before we
Yeah,
got
yeah.
sidetracked and off
yeah.
the rails.
I know. That's what we do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite scene of the trailer is just like seeing all the like different like masks that they have from like the different horror genres and like how they have like Easter eggs and stuff
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
mine too. That's my favorite
And
too.
and I think it's really cool how they have like 3 different like ghost faces in there, and you don't know which ghost face is actually the killer.
Yes.
Right. Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I think
Mystery.
there's some clues to that. Because if you look, some of them are wearing gloves, some of them aren't.
Mm.
And and there's one
That's a
that's
good point.
sitting, and she's like I say she, and I don't want to presume, but they're holding on to just the pole, the rail, and they've got skinny fingers and long painted nails. And I'm like, they're not wearing any gloves. I don't.
nasty.
That goes. Like their nails look on point. They look wonderful. They look like they're not ready to go stab a couple people because they're definitely gonna break them. So
yeah,
I think it's pretty safe to assume that Ghostface ain't there to do work.
Yeah, there's a
Right.
couple there that are just costumes.
They're
I
just
think that
costumes.
adds to the scene. That adds to the scene, I think.
Well, and I was
Yeah.
thinking, and this is kind of, I mean, it goes the whole Jeffrey Dahmer thing, that whole show.
Yeah.
There were people this Halloween dressing as Jeffrey Dahmer. And it's like, that's kind of awful because it's, but then if you think about it in the context of Scream, it's the same thing. Like a lot of those people have just seen the Stab movies and they just think of it as entertainment. And it's like, no, within the context of the movie, in that world, Ghostface has really killed it at this point. Like, what, over 20 people, maybe around there?
Yes.
So, like, if you think about it, it's very poor taste that they're wearing Ghostface costumes for Halloween.
Oh yeah, it is.
Or just
I
wearing
agree.
no gloves on a sub train. That's the thing. That's just
Yeah.
nasty.
That is nasty.
Yeah, it is.
That's too bad.
That's
That's
too bad.
Way too bad. So, real quick here, and we'll hang on. That's a different one. I'm kidding you. And listen, if you guys have sent a super chat in, don't worry, don't go anywhere. Stay around. I got you. You're coming up. I go in the order that they came in by timestamp. So trust me, if you send a super chat in, I'm looking at them. I'm getting to them. So don't go anywhere. Sarah, do you have?
Say that again.
So I sing to you, Sarah. Is this becoming a thing?
I love it.
Right.
I
Sing,
hope so.
serenade. You hope so. Okay. So, Sarah, what is your favorite part of this trailer?
So after I got over like the initial shock of the hot dog, I like rewatched it, and that's all. As soon as I saw the guy in the hot dog costume, I couldn't think of anything else.
I was
for,
the
like,
same.
The rest of the trailers, and I rewatched it, and I actually liked the group of them when they're standing there and they like look up and they see the ghost face and just like the dread on all of their faces.
Yeah.
It was
That's
like
right.
that here we go again kind of face. And I was just like, yes, here we go again.
Mamma mia.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
Am I wrong, or
Again
did
on
we
our
just get to
own.
85 memberships?
What'd you say, Eric?
I said, am I wrong, or did we just get to? Maybe I missed it, but it looks like, was there another 20 memberships gifted?
If there was, I didn't see it.
Oh, good
unless
Lord.
Did I miss it?
Lord have mercy.
JT just did 20.
What? Hold on a second, man.
Wait a minute.
Wait, which one? I only did 120.
Okay.
I'm telling you, we're hitting. If we get
Well, it's
close to
still up
100,
on
we're
the
hitting
thing.
100. Trust me.
I think it
I
holds
don't know.
for a
Yeah,
long time.
it's showing weird. Usually it shows them in order of like how they happened, and there's a new one that showed up. So I'm like, is that another 20? Okay.
Yeah. No.
Mm.
Yeah, it's like they stay for a little bit. It has been a little weird though.
There's a few gray names, so we still got some room to grow.
Yeah, we got room to grow.
Yeah, we're at 95. We're still getting new folks.
One to
joining.
grow on.
Yeah, man. Okay, now Jack, I'm gonna have to put this super chat down so that we can see you because I don't want you to be hidden from.
He kind of looks like Wilson.
There we go.
What's up, Jack?
Home Improvement, yes. I love that show.
Me too.
He passed away.
Volleyball.
All right, Jack. So, man, Jack, tell us your favorite part of the trailer, man. We can see you good.
I just say all the Easter eggs. You know, that was it for me. I really enjoyed picking it apart and freezing it frame by frame and just seeing everything. So that was it. I had more fun doing that than watching the actual trailer. You know, was picking it apart. So.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And there was another Easter egg that I'm going to talk about tomorrow in my video. But did you notice when they first walked up, when the train car is going by, or the subway car, and they have the columns where people line up? On each column is 96, 96, 96.
Well, even on the poster, Knight and I were talking about.
That's right.
It's the Shining numbers.
It's the Shining 237 on the poster.
237.
Yep.
But that 96 is beautiful. Like there you go. Yeah. You know, Scream 96. We're getting a little callback. And oh wow, let me check our likes. Where are we at? It looks like
104.
Oh,
yeah. We got over 100.
We're over 100
it.
likes. Dude, that's awesome, man. I think we're going for 130 likes tonight. So while we're streaming 130, I think we can do it because we're still over 90 people here, guys.
Yeah, we should be able to do it.
Oh,
yeah.
I think it should be 131 just to drive Eric crazy.
All right, come on now.
131. Yeah.
131.
All right. Real quick now, let's keep it moving here, because I got more super chats to get to. So let's keep it moving a little bit. Destin, tell us, man, your favorite part, or was it the whole thing?
I have to say, like, even though we got just a minute teaser trailer, there's still a lot to chew on. But my favorite part has to be the tone, just the tone alone. Like, I thought that they were going to take it into a very hammy, tone. Like it was going to take a little bit more silly approach or something, just because of stuff. Like, even though that we heard that it was going to be like more brutal, more violent, all this kind of stuff, it's all in execution. And this teaser, reassured me that this tone is taken seriously. Maybe even more serious than Scream 5 was.
I think it has the potential to be a lot more serious than 5. I felt that way too.
Yeah. And that's the
you know what?
that's all I was saying was like Like just the tone. The tone was like where it was at for me. I was just like, I'm just so glad that it was taken seriously.
Yeah, and what for me rang true on that was when we see Mindy, and she's not that cocky, arrogant kind of cockiness in 5, where she was Miss Know-It-all, in control. She looked like someone who has been through trauma, who has seriously realized her mortality, and she was terrified. I told Knight earlier,
She looked
I said,
terrified. Yeah.
dude, I felt bad for her. She looked so convincing. Like, oh, my heart broke. And
can you imagine if that scene, because I know we all already spoken on it, that Mindy is separated from the group. And it, like what I said earlier, like maybe something has happened with Mindy and she's like, I'm going to get the F out of Dodge. And she decides to leave New York, headed back to Woodsboro, whatever. And they realize that she's in danger. So they're trying to catch up to her, but they don't realize they're on the same subway. Can you imagine the doors being locked and Chad seeing his sister getting murdered and he's like punching the glass, like trying to get to him?
Right. Oh, man.
Did anyone here watch Sons of Anarchy?
Yeah,
I did.
I didn't.
Opie. I'm getting serious.
I haven't seen it.
Okay, what you just said, there's a scene. It's one of the most heartbreaking deaths in like all of TV for me.
Terrible.
A very loved character basically gets they're all in jail. He gets locked in a room with like 3 guys who are he's gonna get killed, and all of his like family at this point are on the other side of the glass, and they can't do anything but watch. And it's
kind of like, since this is supposed to be Scream 2, right? It's kind of like Gail and Dewey in the sound booth.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, you know what else?
Yeah.
You know what else? Things that make you go, yeah.
Yeah.
2 boys and their Scary Pops just gifted a membership.
Yippee.
Oh, Eric, thank you, man.
Woo-hoo.
That's so awesome of you.
That's awesome.
Thank you. So cool.
So is it an off number now? Yay.
Where are we at now? 66.
How dare you?
66.
Yeah, there you go, Eric. Enjoy.
We're 66. Thank you, 2 boys. Thank you, Eric. That's so kind of you, man. And JT, last but certainly not least, man, what are any favorite parts of the trailer for you?
You pretty much, I like the feel of it a lot, but the one thing this trailer did that the others haven't really captured me, I like Scream. I'm not like a big Scream fan, but I always go watch it, because that's what I do. This one really got me hyped for this. I'm hyped for this one. I'm excited for this one because, like I said, it seems like it's more serious. It really is. Like, okay, they're not playing around anymore. Maybe because they don't have Neb now and they have to step it up, But I'm excited because your mind just wanders like, what's this mean? Could they be this and this and this?
Right.
And if Stu comes in here and here and here, when a movie does that, you're on to something good. And this is just a teaser. I can't wait to see the trailer.
I know, seriously. All right, Jennifer, thank you so much for your super chat. We're going to play a clip here that was prepared for my birthday by Brett James Bishop as a special world premiere clip of his movie that he is making, The Shape of Halloween. It's a Halloween fan film, and I am 110% in support of this movie and of Brett because I believe in Brett, and I know this is going to be a fun, well-done film. And so I want to do all I can on my little speck of sand on this beach of YouTube that I reside in to do my part to help awareness come for this movie. So if you're here on this channel, you're going to hear about it a lot. And Brett has promised me more exclusives, and I'm never turning that down.
This is just a little clips. That's not a teaser or anything. You have to wait until we get what we're doing. It's crazy.
Hey, but it feels like a teaser because it gets me ready to watch it. So
this is
right.
Just wait. It's nothing. I'm serious.
Love it.
It's nothing.
Well, let's watch this sucker. Here we go, guys. Check it out. I know a lot of people here that are new have never seen this. So this is the original Halloween fan film being made by Brett James Bishop here, and check it out. It's going to be awesome.
What I saw in that young man's eyes all those years ago was purely and simply evil. And now, evil will find its way home.
Dude, I love that head turn, man. That's Michael Audrey Myers.
Awesome. Yeah.
Heck yeah, man. That's so good, Brett. I'm excited, man. Thank you for putting that together for me.
Yeah.
I know you worked hard to edit those clips together.
You know, I don't think I told you this when I did it. One of the main things when we first started talking about the movie and when we were filming it, you said you have to make me one promise. Do you remember this? Do you remember the promise you made me make you?
Oh my gosh, I'm blanking out all this. I keep blanking out. Please refresh my memory.
I will. You said, will you not have it like Scream 5 where everything's just right here?
I did say that.
Actually
yes.
do, and so that's actually why I picked the one with Laurie in the gazebo, which is a Scream 2 reference, by the way. And then with the bridge, just to show you there's wide, nice shots in there.
I did say that. Like, dude, don't do that radio silence.
Yeah,
that we saw in 5 of that tight, those tight shots.
There's a scene. I'm just gonna tell you. Well, there's a shot anyway where Laurie and Loomis. Here's an exclusive where they're talking in the graveyard. I mean, shocking, right? For a Halloween movie. But when she walks off, we have the drone actually go up and look at the horizon, as in this is the beginning of the Halloween night. This is the beginning of the night because everything else is in the day.
Oh, that's really
So
cool.
it's our transition shot for you. Hopefully you don't see any mountains, but if you do, I don't care. Illinois has mountains now. Hello.
Hey man, you know what?
Hey, California. Yeah, Illinois had palm trees, so why not?
That's true. People are digging it too, Brett. Just so you see, man.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch it. That's for sure.
They are digging it.
You got an Indiegogo?
Yes. Okay. So thank you. Great segue. Good question. So what we've decided to do is we've mixed up our marketing a bit because we want to put like the full on big, huge trailer onto the Indiegogo. I mean, all the stops pulled out into the trailer and make it massive. So we're hoping to go live in January. We will go live in January. We're hoping to go live at the beginning of January. But right now, especially this weekend, is a big edit weekend of just trying to put this really complicated, very high pressure trailer together that will show a lot more, but not give everything away. But I'm just saying, so I've been working on that. So now when I look back at this clip, I'm like, guys, this is just wait.
Love it. Well, that's awesome, buddy. I can't wait for
January.
the updates.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see it.
You'll know. I'll debut the trailer here before the Indiegogo goes live.
Yeah.
So hopefully in a couple.
Very
weeks.
Cool.
Love it. And Jennifer, for your super chat. And by the way, your next super chat for $2 says it's spicy mustard time. Eric, before we get that mustard out, you want to comment real quick? What you got?
I just want to ask anyone else, just like watching Brett's trailer, and he's not here, but Killjoy Jake's trailer, does watching their stuff make you want to make a movie? Or is that just me? Because like I was like seeing these things, I'm like, I need to make a movie.
Yeah, all I gotta say is you gotta have passion for it because there's a lot of BS and there's a lot of fighting that can go on, and because you have a lot of creative people and everyone's great at what they're doing, and so it's hard to be like, where do I walk my line and where's my line, and so it's. But I mean, if you're in it and you have the passion, do it for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna do it.
Go out and film anything. Go out, even if whatever, create whatever, do whatever.
Yeah, just shoot.
Yeah, just go shoot whatever, and then if you have bigger projects and bigger things that you need teams for, then just start building it from scratch. And anyway.
Yeah, don't worry about if people like it or not. Just shoot for you. You're the audience. You're the audience. Do what you want to do.
I made I made a little short around Halloween called A Nightmare Before Halloween. I don't know if any of y'all was able to see it.
I think I did see that, Destiny.
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah,
I think
Oh,
I
I
did.
haven't
I think
seen
I
it.
did.
I'm a Nightmare guy.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I did.
I mean, it's pretty
Yeah.
much a silent movie,
Mhm.
but it was just something fun that I was just like making up on the fly. It's a fun time. It was a fun time. I like making. I always do that. I did that with Pennywise, and I got another one coming up with Michael Myers and the Grinch for for Christmas.
cool.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Well, also,
Can't wait to see it.
I saw your
Jack
costume,
is-
Destin.
Jack is a
Oh, yeah.
filmmaker too, isn't he?
Yes, he
Yeah.
Well,
is.
it's interesting. JT, was that you that said the just shoot for you?
Yeah,
Somebody
you're
just
yeah.
said that.
Yeah,
You know,
you're
with-
the
with-
audience. Just shoot
Even
for
with
you.
my documentaries, you know, and before when I was doing fan films, but with my documentaries now, it's like every time I go out, I just shoot what I think would look good, and you know, even if you know nobody likes it, if I'm satisfied with it, like that's all that matters to me, you know. So I just I love that. I love that ideology, you know. Just do it.
Yeah, just do it. Don't worry about anything. Just do it.
That's right.
That's what
Even
we did on
Quentin
location
Tarantino-
with Sinister Rowan.
Yeah.
I send it to you, Knight, and I send it to Craven with the clown going to see Jason.
Yes.
That was just an idea, and we just shot it.
I love your edit clip, JT.
I know.
Whenever he's sitting there and you're like Christmas music and
Yeah.
and Loomis is like, you know,
Yeah,
walking
just-
up.
If
It
you
just
think it's
shoots
funny,
him.
that's all that matters. But
Yeah,
somebody
man,
out there is
Yeah,
going to think
it's
it's funny
great.
as well.
I
They just
died
gotta find
laughing, dude. Seriously.
Right.
Yeah, because you know, every time Thanksgiving, what do we hear? Christmas
Right.
music, and everybody's
Yeah.
like, "It's
Yep.
November."
Mhm.
Well, Loomis
That's
can
right.
say this, and it's always Michael Bolton. That's who I always hear first, and like,
Michael, there's
Christmas.
Michael Bolton singing. It's so good. Oh, gosh.
Man.
Hey, two things, guys, super quick. I want to interject real quick because Dino is in the chat with a 7-month anniversary today as a channel member.
Right.
Thank you, Dino, for your support, man. Every month, you're such a great supporter. And
Yeah.
there you go. Thanks, JT. He says, "Thank you, Craven, for all you do for us. I'm loving this panel. Thanks to all of you for being here." Well, we appreciate
Nice.
that.
You're welcome,
Yeah,
man.
for
Thank you for being
Yeah.
here too, Dino.
And I know Jack's going to be having to head out here in just a little bit, in a few minutes. But before we start to say goodbye to Jack and get his final thoughts for tonight, let's play Jennifer a quick clip because you know what, Jennifer, you're all right. No, would you say that for me? You deliver it the right way.
Right.
You're all right.
And she knows it too. Jennifer, you're all right. This guy.
He's trying, man.
He is.
So pretty. I mean, that sounds like those straws you take out and you can whip them around.
Oh, gosh.
Better than half the music that comes out today.
You're not wrong.
it's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth.
It
Really,
is true.
it's
now,
all the same thing now.
That's so
Pretty much.
funny.
You're right. You're right, unfortunately. Now, Jack, before you go, man, we kicked around the idea earlier of maybe hitting the six strings a little bit.
Sure. Let me
You
get my
up for
guitar.
that,
Give
man?
me a sec. Of course. Yeah. give me a
Okay,
second.
buddy. Sweet.
Jack can't escape a stream without playing. So.
I love it when he does, man. It's so
I
good.
got a perfect way we can bring him in too.
And there's 90 people still watching, so he has an audience.
That is amazing. 1:20 a.m. Eastern. We're still at 90 people. Loving this, man. You guys are awesome. And let's see. While we are waiting for Jack to get tuned up, we had a chat coming in from Jasper. Says, "I'm usually never able to catch you live. I've been going through a lot of health issues, and no matter if it's reruns or live streams, they've gotten me through so much, and I'm so grateful. Thank you." Jasper, that's awesome, man. Seriously.
Absolutely.
I'm so thankful that, that what we do here can be a source of, whether it be an escape or just a release or just a way to unwind sometimes. Whatever it is, man, I'm so thankful. And thank you for taking the time to share that, because I know it takes effort, to even put that in the chat, and it means a lot when you do. So, from the bottom of my heart, and I know everyone on the panel feels the same. We appreciate you, and
sure.
glad you're a part of our family.
What I've always loved about this channel, if I may, is that during those times, it's everything you said, escape and whatever, but it's mainly a comfort. Just to be around people, if this is what you want to call that, and be able to communicate with you guys, and be able, if it's through chat or whatever, So it's that kind of finding a comfort somewhere in a upsetting world.
Yes, indeed. Oh, yeah.
True. It's so true.
I really love that. A comfort. I've never heard it put that way. I love that. That's a great way to describe it, man. That's awesome. And I'm so glad it is that. That means the world. Seriously does. Now Danny's saying that Knight is currently at 9,940 subs.
Holy cow.
So we only need 60 more subs and Knight will hit 10K live right here on this live stream.
Now you're gonna see a couple different channels with my names on it. Just it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Let me tell you, man.
They're not very active, but they're real.
Oh
my gosh. So Jack, maybe as you shower your talent on us tonight, and and we hear this amazing Stew Train theme you wrote. Maybe you can work in a little 10K. Ride that 10K.
Put it out there.
Let's make it happen for Knight tonight.
Let me bring him in. Let's make this special.
Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Craven Station, gather all around, get your tickets, and welcome to the Stew Train.
Ooh, that was good.
Spotlight now.
Chills.
Center stage, bud.
90 people watching.
Me and my Einstein hair. Get all messed up.
That's what he did when Carrie and I danced.
Right for 20 seconds.
Center stage.
All aboard.
Ooh.
All aboard.
On the stew train. Get your ticket on the stew train. On the stew train. Get your ticket on the stew train. We got craving something scary on the left hand. I'm right. On the stew train. Get your ticket on the stew train. From the Overlook Hotel to Craven something scary headquarters tonight.
Ow!
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Wow.
10K baby, 10K, 10K baby, 10K. Night Watch Zone is going to the 10K baby, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
On the stew train. Get your ticket on the stew train. We got craving something scary on the left hand. I'm on Get your ticket on the stew train. We got craving something scary on the left and stews on the right. And the stews on the right. Get your ticket on the stew train. We got night watch, so heading to 10K, baby, baby, yeah, yeah, baby, baby, oh yeah, oh yeah, baby, well, baby, baby, yeah, oh we're going round.
Yeah. Yes. Jack, Stannis. Absolutely, man. Thank you, my friend. That's so good.
Beautiful.
You got it.
As always.
Love it,
beautiful.
man.
Now let's hope we reach 10K night. Let's do it. I gave the words of encouragement. Let's do
That's
it.
right.
You always manifest a lot of great stuff, man.
I
So.
know. I almost did it again tonight, didn't I?
Almost.
That was crazy. Oh
That
my
was
god.
nuts, I swear.
Oh my
So-
god.
Almost had fire starter.
Almost.
Great job,
Almost.
Jack. Always
Awesome.
great liasting to you.
Thank you
Absolutely.
guys so much. Thank you. Thank you for
Oh,
letting
yeah.
me showcase my music here. Sweet,
Love
awesome.
it.
Well-
Jack, thank you so much, man, for
Yeah.
coming tonight and hanging with us, buddy.
Yep, an exciting start leading up to the next 3 months. That's it,
Yes.
right? It's becoming
Yes.
real now. It's all been kind of just like
Mm-hmm.
pictures and leaks and speculation, but once you get that taste of the real trailer, it becomes reality then.
It sure it
Yes.
is. Sure
Really
did.
Sure does.
Man, it's. I just can't wait to do the breakdown. Like I want tomorrow when I can. I'm running on 2.5 hours sleep, and so I'm going to try to get a little more rest tomorrow,
Yeah.
and then really dive into that breakdown video. I
Yeah.
can't wait.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait to see it.
Dude.
Well, here's the thing: like we all keep saying like the next 3 months, and that's true until the movie comes out. But then it's going to be like another month and a half, 2 months after doing video. So like realistically, we got five months, I think, of like just nonstop content for
That's
Scream
right.
6.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
This carries
I
us
mean,
to
that-
May easily to May, for sure.
Oh yeah.
I
And
mean, do you think we're gonna get a Scream 7 announcement as
Dude,
quick as we did? Yeah.
I was about to say, you know what's
It
going to
wouldn't
happen? We're gonna-
surprise me.
Right?
Yeah,
We get to the end of
definitely.
April. Guess what? It just starts to calm down a tad, and they say Scream 7's been greenlit.
Yep.
Oh, and
Next
here we
court
go.
case. Next court
Yes.
case.
Next court case.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm telling you, the sequel will. These days, you gotta have a sequel.
Gotta have a
That's
sequel.
right.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
hey, Knight, if you wouldn't mind, man, as this stream goes on tonight, if you could have your actual real count on your analytics handy, I would love to
Oh.
get real like actual to the numbers.
Oh
Because
man, you're so.
I want us to get you there, man. We got 86
He's
people.
4 away right now.
Yeah,
Well, but it's
9.96.
Well,
actually gonna be more
YouTube
than
rounds
that.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, it's rounded. Yeah.
It's 99.69.
There you go. So 31. 31
I said
subs.
only you
Dude,
can
you're
see it,
almost
right?
there,
On,
man.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
You're
yeah, it is.
definitely
It's
getting there,
rounded. Yeah.
Ryan.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Heck
Guys,
yeah.
31 subs, and he'll hit 10K on our live stream tonight on this amazing day, on the Scream trailer release day to hit 10K. Could you imagine that? I know it's past midnight, but I
crazy.
don't care. That's a technicality. It's still trailer day. We haven't gone to sleep yet tonight.
That's right.
So
Right.
it's the same day in my book. So,
Yeah, I mean,
Jack,
this is
seriously,
cool,
man. We're gonna. I want you back soon, buddy. I really.
Yes,
we
of
gotta.
course.
We gotta do
We
this
always
again.
do. We always wind up just like
Always.
again within a week. You
Yes.
know.
That's right. Every
Yeah.
time. And watch parties too, man. We got to get our watch parties lined up. We've
I
been
know,
talking about.
I know.
So
I know.
We-
What?
We still have a series that I haven't finished that we haven't
I know.
finished yet,
I
man.
know. I know.
Slasher.
I know. I told Knight on the stream. I was like, "That's my New Year's resolution is to get that channel back up and going."
oh,
Yes.
you got to
Mhm.
do it, man.
You got to do it.
Yes.
Yeah, I might do an Avatar review. I might just just rip the Band-Aid off, do an Avatar review tomorrow.
Yeah.
Do it.
That's
man.
like next
Yes.
week,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep,
This week.
I'm going tomorrow. It's this week.
I'm going tomorrow as well.
Jack Champion's in it. That's it.
Yes.
That's
right.
Yeah, so it's gonna be my first time actually seeing him do something.
Maybe my theater will sneak the Scream teaser in front of it.
I'm hoping. Steven, you said it would be in front of Avatar, right?
Yeah, it's been confirmed. It's confirmed that it will be on the Avatar.
Really?
Nice.
Yes.
Was it Avatar? I thought it was Babylon.
I thought it was Babylon.
It's Babylon. It's Babylon too. I don't know.
I thought I
knew
read.
Babylon,
I'm
but-
almost sure I read it would be premiering this on Avatar. But
it would make sense because Jack Champion's
Jack
in
Champion.
It, but
Yes.
Yeah.
They
Right.
wanted to get it out this week. So that's my understanding. But if I'm wrong, these things.
I'll let you
I'll
know.
let you know. I'll let you
I'll
know.
catch
tomorrow.
you in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, the movie just started.
Wrong.
That's right.
Started. I'm out. Goodbye.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bootleg it just for fun.
Yeah.
Right.
I love it.
Oh my gosh.
9. Yeah, you're almost there, man. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah,
Heck
yeah.
That's cool.
0.96.
That's
yeah.
Well, that's
You're gonna
crazy,
hit it.
man.
Yeah,
That's
what we got now? What
amazing.
you got now? How many more?
9971.
Okay.
Okay, 29.
29 to go.
Right.
So like every 10 minutes, let's
Alright.
10, 15 minutes, let's
Yeah.
check in.
They
I
were
Right.
got it
Right.
updated.
We're not getting off the
Um,
stream until Night gets to 10K.
No,
And neither are you.
Right.
You're not going to sleep.
That's right. Well, guys, listen, for Jack and Katie, I know both you got to head out. Thank y'all for being here.
Yes.
Yes.
And this was such a good time.
Welcome.
And we're going to be
Yes.
doing it right around the corner again. So
Of course.
Brett
I'll
as
be
well,
down
thank you
right?
for your
for a
generosity.
little while until I fall asleep. But
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Hey, you can
I'll
stay as long
probably
as
still
you
be
want, Katie.
watching. I'll still
Yeah.
be watching. So I'll be there in the
That's
chat.
right.
yeah, I'll be there in the chat. I'll
Sweet.
be moderating.
There
Sounds
we go.
good. Sounds good.
Nice.
All right.
Katie,
Thank
thank
you.
you for all your
Thank you for
Say,
letting me
generosity.
say
hang
goodbye,
out.
Dewey. Say bye.
Yep.
Bye, Dewey.
Bye, Dewey.
Bye.
Thank you guys for letting me hang
Alright.
out with you guys for a little
Oh,
bit. It's always fun
absolutely.
hanging out with you guys.
Yes.
Always fun. And thanks for your gift memberships, your generosity, Katie. Thank
You're
you so
welcome.
much for that.
You're
Really do.
welcome. I
No,
love
there's
you
something you
guys.
don't say. I
You know
told you
that.
this
We love
place
you
was
too.
eventually going to go OnlyFans. Check out the cat.
Oh,
I knew it.
no.
Craving something sexy starting right now.
Oh, my
Great.
Right?
Sexy.
Everyone
Sexy.
take your socks
All
off.
sexy all the time.
Oh,
That
dang.
is awesome.
That's definitely some spicy mustard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, my gosh.
I'll see you guys
And-
later. Okay.
all right, man. Take
Bye.
care.
Hey,
brother.
Jack.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
Bye. See ya.
Bye, guys. See ya.
Bye, Katie.
Bye. Enjoy your night, guys.
Bye.
I'll be down in the
too.
chat.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good. Thank you.
Have a good night,
Bye.
guys.
By the way, JT,
Yes.
was it just me or did you really sound like Johnny Cash when you were introducing Jack?
Well, it's my megaphone effect.
I know, but I really heard when you introduced him, I really heard Johnny Cash. I'm like, what?
I'm Southern. I'm live in Indiana. I'm an Indiana boy. So
That makes sense.
yeah. So yeah, we just had this discussion last episode. That I can't shake it no matter what I do. It's just it's there.
I shook mine actually. It was.
I'm
it was
trying, but
pretty
it's kind of like wiping without hands. It's kind of hard. So
Oh, man.
that's the only way I could explain it because I tried.
Oh, man.
You know, even when I have like a Brooklyn accent, it still sinks in there. But yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, guys, listen, I'm behind on super chats, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to your guys' super chats here. Thank y'all for all of this amazingness tonight. And we're not done yet. We're
No.
getting 9 to 10. We got more Scream stuff, the theories to talk about.
Mhm.
But before we do, Bad Wolf says a $5 super chat. It's not a cult. It's exactly what someone from a cult would say. This is true. You're right.
It's true.
That's a good point. Love you guys. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you, Bad Wolf. That's funny.
We have
And
some Kool-Aid for you to drink.
we do.
Oh.
That Kool-Aid will make you do crazy things. Things like this.
Point to your head. Hitchhike. Double dream feet.
There
Rubber
you go.
legs. Wag your finger.
Dude. I
You have
can
the
never,
greatest
ever stop thinking about Carrie and Katie doing that dance. Like forever.
Yes, me
I
either.
remember that night.
Forever.
That was a
Seriously.
fun night, man.
Yeah.
It was. I mean, look at tonight, man. Just well, these streams are just so unpredictable. Like it's just never, all I think about is, oh, I want to get together with my friends
Mm-hmm.
and talk about my favorite franchise and my favorite movies and things. You guys just make things happen that blow me away, and whatever's going on, they're just so much fun, right?
Right.
They're so
Mm-hmm.
much fun,
Always a good time.
Yeah.
always.
And
And
there's classics tonight. Today is all the memberships, and hopefully with
Mhm.
with night as well.
yeah,
And then
yes.
we can all say, hey, remember when Matthew Lillard kept dropping hundreds from the super chats? You remember that?
Oh,
Yes.
dude.
Yeah. And then so there's always, it's really fun.
It
Mhm.
Moments
is.
that are forever.
And seriously, guys, where are we at on the sub count? Aren't we at 60? Where are
Um.
I'm losing the count now? Because I think it was
Well, you know how YouTube is.
Yeah.
99, 99.80.
Ooh.
99.80.
Yeah.
20.
Okay, 20. All right.
I can't
Well-
leave until he hits it. I can't.
Yeah.
I know, that's us, and
I'm
I
stuck.
I have to jump as well, but I'm going to wait until I can share that moment with you guys.
Like-
Yes.
It's crazy to me seeing people who post. Sorry, this is random, but like when you see people like going for their 1 million mark, and you see it jumping up by like hundreds of subscribers at a time on the live view, like how does that happen? Like I'm still very new to the whole YouTube thing. Like if I get a 1 subscriber, I'm like, yeah, I've succeeded.
Mhm.
And then it's
Yeah.
like you see them and they're jumping by like hundreds.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I mean, there's Knight and I have these conversations all the time, and
Yep.
there's and we won't bore you guys with a lot of things that you probably won't find very interesting, but we really do. But some of it is like Knight said, man. It starts with hard work,
Mhm.
grinding, doing the extra things, and that's where it starts. And then, I mean, Knight, you go ahead, man. Like you were talking about last night,
Yeah.
share us because you have caught fire, dude.
It was
And-
a lot of live streams,
Wow.
man. A
Mm.
lot
Yeah.
of live streams where it was a lot of work, and sometimes you don't know if.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't know, sometimes you just don't know, and
Now you do.
and sometimes you can get some exposure, and then that's the start of it, that if you can actually get some exposure, and that's true for any of us that are smaller channels. Like if you don't have any exposure, you don't have that chance to be shown to people. But
Yeah.
if you do get a couple things that move in a certain position and you get the exposure, then all of a sudden it's like, oh wow, okay, people actually they dig it. And yeah, so like I've been saying, with you, Steven, and some other people that I've talked to in the community, other content creators, just keep doing stuff.
That's right.
You can't stop, because you never know when one or a couple of videos or whatever, or even on social media and stuff like that,
Yeah.
it all helps. So
It does.
Mhm.
But it's
Yeah.
just it really does take all of those things working in concert together
yes,
at the same time,
Mm.
and not just once in a while. I mean,
Right.
it has to be constant and consistent,
Mhm.
and because you have to get the momentum, and YouTube has to understand what your channel is about, and
Mhm.
what if you like. Okay, is this going to be a consistent contributor? And if so, then I need to pay attention. It's the algorithm. I need to watch them closer, and then what
Right.
happens with their content goes out. That's
Right.
are you getting engagement? Are you getting comments? Are you getting thumbs up? All the stuff we hear us talk about. All
Yep.
those things matter.
Mhm.
That's why we're all talking about them, because just leaving a comment on it is huge to help
Yep,
that video
it
do
is.
well. And so those things all add up, but it really is. It's a process. And Knight and I talk for we talk all the time. We talked for 2 or 3 hours afterwards last night on this stuff, and
Yep.
it's a very distinct. There's a very set process that we have, that we do things and we don't deviate. You just I prepare my videos a certain way. I post. I go Instagram. I go to Twitter. Now I'm doing shorts, so I'm adding a fourth element, and then I do community posts. That's 5 elements.
Yeah.
And so I'm doing 5 different things for every video I put out, and that takes time and it's a grind. But it's the only way I believe that it's working. It's why it's working. And
yeah.
And
it gets frustrating too. It does.
It does
because you don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not saying anything bad about people's channel, but you watch some things. It's like, really? It's like, because you look at how much hard work you put in. And you're like, this grabbed. It's like this. I mean, because I can name plenty of channels that's great. Some of these bigger channels, I'm like, seriously? But it's a frustration, and you work so hard. And then just that one channel gets that one video, and you're like, what?
Yep.
And then you have a community like this.
Yeah.
It can get frustrating.
I mean, some of the videos that I've worked like hours on have gotten less views than the ones that I put little to no effort. And, and it's just like it's crazy.
It's true.
You actually put your full effort into this topic, and nobody saw it, but everyone's seeing this little quickie, and I feel you, man. I understand.
Well, hopefully it's changing, because YouTube is really dialing into these podcasts, like video podcasts. I told we talked about it, Craven, after the birthday stream. They actually hired an executive producer. So they're actually going to be encouraging people to make longer videos. So right now in that short videos, they eventually want people to transition to. So what everybody we're all doing, I think we're in a nice little spot, because I think people's going to eventually catch up to what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? It's like we're already there, but people don't know just yet. And then when it blows up, which no telling when it is, when they're really going to push it. So that's what I'm excited for. The most, it's like, okay, like, this is happening, because everything happens for a reason. It does.
That's right.
I agree 100%.
That's a good thing, considering our live streams usually go for between 3 to 5 hours.
Right.
We're 2.5 hours now, and I still got gas in my tank on 2.5 hours sleep.
Oh yeah. I
mean, I'm still I'm ready to keep going. And so it really is these live streams are like podcast radio, like radio shows almost.
They really are.
That's what they are.
They are. Yeah.
And that's why I always want to make that transition to the horribles. Is I really want it to be a radio show, like a Bob and Tom, but horror, like comedy, skits, and that's the big picture of the Horror Boys. And with technology, it's eventually going to get there. It just takes hard work. So just hard work. You might get lucky and do one video and boom, but it's hard work.
Yeah,
you got to do reviews. You got to do, if you're doing a news little deal, you have to look up everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
to put that in perspective, I mentioned this the other day, but I think it bears worth repeating again. And I don't remember the exact number right now, because I don't have it in front of me, but I want to tell you this real quick to kind of talk about this in terms of the consistency and the work. So I did an analytics on my channel. This was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I said, you know what? I'm curious. I haven't done this in a long time. I went to my lifetime analytic counts. And I said, because I only had a channel at that point, it was 14 months. And it was in November. And so I guess it was a couple of weeks ago. It was last month. Anyway, whatever. I did the numbers, and I was astounded. I didn't realize this. It was like 460 some odd videos. And I averaged that into 14 months. And it came out to 31.8 videos per day, 7 days a week for 14 months consecutive without stopping. And I was stunned. I didn't realize that. I know, you lose track of time. These days So I'm like, I've been averaging 30 over a video a day for 14 months running to get where the channel is now.
Yeah.
And that just was eye opening. And that's why Knight and I talk a lot about pacing ourselves.
Right.
You got to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to do too much. You really
Yeah.
don't. You know,
It's
'cause
true.
You burn yourself out. It could be health issues. I mean, you just,
Yeah.
you know, a lot of things.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Whoa, dude.
Talk about being stunned and shocked.
Boom.
Stunned. Oh, man, guys.
He's gonna cry.
There he goes.
Here he goes.
It's
Who's doing that?
I don't know what just happened.
There's
a legend around here.
Oh,
JT, that was good. I like that.
was-
Oh, a man after my own heart.
Man. I haven't even read it yet. I'm just trying to get myself composed to read. Dude, man. Okay. Let me just read it. Let me just read this, and then I gotta go in
just
pieces.
put one word in front of the other one.
All right, it says Craven, this is for you just because you're a good soul that is the center of this community. And that is why you will always be considered, in my eyes, as the godfather of Woodsboro. Oh, dude. Destin, man. That is so kind and generous, man. Thank you so much, bro. If I could hug you, I would reach through that screen and grab that Stu Mocker coat and just pull you right through. Seriously, man. It's
the least I can do, man. Honestly, man, I have to say that like the positivity in my life has gotten better since you came into my life.
Dude,
and I love you, man. I love all of y'all. I mean, like Bearded, we've hung out before. Knight, we've hung out on streams before. Same thing, Brett, JT, Sarah. Like, y'all are all great. And I'm not going to take that for granted at all.
No, I love this.
Well said. Well said, man.
Right back to you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Oh, man. I just.
Knight's at 999.
I think when he hits 10,000, I'm just gonna burst.
I'm gonna create like 5 accounts real quick.
I'm already there, so
don't get me going, Sarah. Come on, man.
I can't handle grown men crying. It's just too much for me.
I can't.
I got glasses on.
I'm already, dude. Yeah, you're destined. You got it covered, man. That's right. You got the cloaking. What was it Klingons used?
Yeah,
the cloaking ships or whatever.
Right.
I can't show you my real self.
That's right.
I don't have any sunglasses.
Night, watch your live count.
Look at Eric. Eric's got his shades on now too.
He's there. He's on. It's just one. I think. Is this one?
9998.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Two more subscribers, people. Come on.
Do it.
Does the OG of Elm Street have to go out there and?
There's got to be somebody in the chat that has not subscribed tonight. Do it right now.
Yeah,
there's got to be 2 people.
There's 74 people.
It's worth
yes.
it. Trust me.
Come on, guys. There's 74 of you. Please, I know at least 2 of you have not subscribed to the Night Watch Zone yet. Let's get him to 10,000 so I can say it happened on my stream, baby, at my house. While you're visiting my place, and we can celebrate this.
It's a crazy night. It has to happen tonight. It has to happen tonight.
It's been nuts.
This night has been so unique, and
who knew?
I still got super chats, guys. Please bear with me. Like an hour. They sent them an hour ago. Guys, please hang on. I'm going to get to you. This is a very special.
Yeah,
thing
I'm
that's
so new
here.
to the StreamYards because I didn't know there was a private chat. I'm an OBS guy, you know. I come over to StreamYards. I'm like, oh, okay.
Dude,
but yeah, now I see, the live. And,
Destin, man, I have to say, I keep leaving this up because I'm stunned, man. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Man. Your kind words, honestly, they're as meaningful as your generosity. They really, it's seriously, man. Wow, I'm just I'm trying to get my composure back so I can lose it again with Night in a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's got to happen.
Check it right now. Just do
right now. I think it's happened already. Hit it, Night.
Big moment. Drum roll.
Come on.
It's like the War Emerald Seabiscuit race. You
Everybody-
don't know what's going to happen, but you know what's going to happen.
Let's hear it, Night.
10004.
Nice.
Oh, baby. Right here.
10,000.
10,000. JT, can you lean in on that? Keep them claps coming, JT. Can you lean them? Keep them coming, buddy. Get those
Congratulations,
applause running,
Mike.
man. That's
Thanks,
awesome.
man.
Congrats, buddy.
Bro.
I'm so
Thanks.
happy for you. Can I just say, like, I know this is Craven Stream and we've been throwing memberships at him left and right. But, like, Knight, you deserve it so much. Like, you're such a nice dude. And I don't know why I'm getting all emotional. Maybe because it's 3 a.m. And I've been with you for the last 5.5 hours watching movies and stuff.
That's true.
But, like, you put so much effort into everything you make. And it's just so well deserved.
Yes, it is.
It's true. And like, I'm a member of your channel, and not just a subscriber, but a member. And I swear, I don't know how you do as much as you do, my man. Like, I swear, I get at least 2 notifications a day, like a members only thing. And you do stuff for like the general audience too. So man, you're putting in work.
Thanks, man. I
Yes,
appreciate it.
So, Knight, now that you've hit 10K, what are you going to do next?
Grab a bucket and vomit because there's not so much nuts.
I just wanted to make him laugh. I just wanted to get a smile. That's the best. That's the best thing.
Wow.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
That's so incredible that it happened here.
Yeah.
And you know, this is one of those life impact moments. Like you'll never forget at Night. You're never gonna forget when your channel hit 10,000. Such a milestone.
Yeah.
And you know what? 30 years from now, you're gonna remember that back when on that Craven dude, that crazy Craven cat on his channel, I was there, and boom. And I love that. I'm forever connected on this
with family
forever.
too. With
that's
family.
right.
Yeah, with family.
It's true, man. It's true.
It's not like you're driving down the street and you're like, oh, I just hit 10 grand or 10 grand, 10K.
Where's the street at?
You know what I mean? It's one of those like you with people you loved, and that's just even more special. It really is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Awesome.
Look,
It's true.
Does anybody else have this issue with, like, I'm sure everyone has their own friends and their own group that they've all grown up with and everything. But like on the weekend nights, whenever one of us have a stream or something and hanging out, like I would rather hang out with y'all than go out and do anything else.
Yeah.
Like this is where I want to be with you guys.
Yeah. That's why I work third. I always swing back Craven when I'm working during the week. Like, hey, I just want to say
I used
hi.
to work third. Yeah.
I'm working right now. If y'all see me lean over here, I'm working. Like I'm logged in.
You are a multitasker.
More than that, there's been times where I've been in the third act of a movie that I love. And I'll see a notification pop up on my phone that there's a stream, and I'll be like, well, we're coming back to this. Let's go hang out with the friends.
Oh, wow.
Like,
oh, that's awesome, man. Heck yeah. I mean, it's just like tonight. I mean, any of these nights, man, just pick any of these nights we're together. It's such a highlight. And that's why we can go for 4 hours and 5 hours and we're still having fun.
Yeah.
You know? It's like I almost have to make myself turn it off. You know, it's hard.
I set my alarm. I was asleep, believe it or not. I set my alarm to catch this stream, and I'm glad I did. Because usually I sleep through it, because I'm on vacation. But I set my alarm. It's like, I don't know. It was like it was going to be a good stream, and boy, was it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's
you never
awesome
know
of you,
with your
man.
channel. You never know. And I think that's what always brings me back, because you never know. And the community. The biggest thing is the community. Let's be honest. It is the community.
Right.
Sure
Yeah,
is.
it's true.
yeah, we're pretty awesome.
It's just,
Don't toot your own horn, Beardy.
they're not viewers,
Easy,
they're not money signs. They're community, they're family, everybody,
Absolutely.
and the channels that hook me. Is they're not a number,
Mhm.
and anymore that it's rare to have communities like this. Anyway,
It's true.
It really is.
It really
They
is,
should be
man.
cherished.
Yeah.
You are
You're
Luna.
right.
We're just one big happy family.
Yeah, I mean, look at Lady Luna found the channel. She'd never come here before tonight, and she found it looking for Scream 6 coverage, and the algorithm, thankfully, sent her over. As a recommended, and she got a membership as her first time, and look, and now she's really enjoying. She's still here, and she's been here a while. Or he or she, they've been here a while. So Lady Luna, thank you really for being here. And I don't be a stranger. I'll be looking for you on our streams here. That guys, you do 3 a week.
And he means
That's right.
it. And he means it. He keeps an eye out for everybody, and that's what's so amazing about Steven and all of you, that you actually really appreciate who comes here and who say
Yes.
It's not just I just want the super chats and everyone else whatever. No, like you guys my first name and you know about their families, well, a lot of them, and so this is really bigger than just a channel.
It really is.
Absolutely.
And like that's something a lot of people don't see is that we don't just talk on here. Like we talk offline. Like I'd say we talk more offline than we do on streams, and it's just you really do like I mean I can't say for everyone else, but it feels like we try to take care of each other in any way we can, personal lives, like we really are a big YouTube family, just hanging out on this this little plot of, how do you say it, Steven?
A little speck of sand on the beach called YouTube.
That's it. And I mean, tonight your little speck of sand, it's just getting bigger, man.
Man, I seriously 66. I'm gonna spend half the day tomorrow making slides. To fit on my next video. That's gonna be.
And we're not sorry.
And I'm not either, man. I'm not either. Trust me.
I have an
It's a
idea
good
for you.
problem to have.
It is. What's that, Brett?
I have an idea for you on maybe an idea to get through all that, but I'll talk to you later about it. But just remind me.
Oh, cool.
At some point.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can do it, but it might help.
Nice. Okay. Well, I know that there's some super chats here we're going to get to, and I know Sarah, you're going to have to head out here shortly, and I know it's super late for you, and I always feel so bad because you're 2 hours ahead, and but you're such a trooper, man.
She is.
Trooper. My gosh. I mean, when was it the birthday stream? You were like, I don't care if the sun comes up. I'm staying up for the stream. Is that
the sun? Yeah, and the sun came up.
It did.
That's right.
I remember that.
It was like 5. It was like 5 to 6 almost, but it was a weekend.
Yeah.
I work Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. So
it's awesome.
you really only live once.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. We could, absolutely. So real quick, I wanted to throw this out because Marcus, bless your heart, Marcus, an hour and 15 minutes ago, sent in a super chat. I've never had a super chat this late. This is not normal. So
he's still here, though. He is still here.
Oh, I hope he's still here. Oh,
Yeah,
good. Okay.
He just sent another one. So.
Yeah.
Oh, he probably like, let me just send another one. I give up on that first one.
Right.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Marcus is great.
Marcus is great.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
All
is.
right. Lightning round. Go, Craven.
I know. We're gonna go lightning round for right now. So, okay. Do we see Kirby sitting down beside Tara? Yes, she is in the subway car. You can see if you line up the jacket from the museum shot, the leaked image, and if you look and see, it's the same button placement, same color jacket, shoulder, and a blonde hair is coming down.
Yeah, the blonde hair.
The blonde hair. It's 100% Kirby on the subway car. Now, why is Kirby out there with him on the subway car? They got to be investigating, or maybe because she's with them.
Maybe she's protection.
Could be.
So she's sitting next to Tara. Why is she sitting next to Tara instead of standing with the rest of the group? What is going on?
She's on her phone.
I
have no idea. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, right. Could be. I
Could
don't
be.
know. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Yeah, she's sitting down.
This has to be the third act.
You think so?
I don't know.
Leading
Yeah,
into it.
I think it's definitely middle.
Yeah, I'm thinking like second act.
Because if you have all those people going into the theater anyway, yeah. Because if someone, anyway.
So
I don't know.
Mindy's the new Randy.
Oh boy.
Well, maybe for half the movie at this rate.
Yes, I was about to say. Mindy was just there till we can get Kirby back.
Kirby back. Wouldn't that be messed up if they kill off? Bye, Mindy.
I
We got
know.
Kirby. We got Kirby now.
Oh my god.
That's what I was kind of thinking was going to happen, honestly, because I was just like, we have the Kirby character. We don't need the Mindy. They've like established that all bets are off when they kill Dewey. I think they are going to kill her, just not in the scene that we saw in the trailer.
Yeah.
What if they have a conversation and like they're going back and forth on rules, and whoever loses that conversation gets killed?
Oh wow.
That'd be cool.
Well, I was thinking it'd be funny if there was a moment where they do trivia or something, and then it's almost like Kirby stops halfway through, like, wait a second, the last time I did this, it was with someone who tried to kill me.
Oh, right.
Maybe you are a killer. Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Does anybody think that one of the killers is within that group?
On the subway?
On the subway?
Kirby, Tara, Sam, Chad, and the newcomer. What's his name?
Josh.
Josh.
I think he's a possible.
He's the only one, yeah.
I think he's just too suspect, honestly.
Well, so is Billy.
Yeah, I was about to say, so is Billy.
That's true. And Mickey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think they definitely have to shock us on this one.
Oh, they better.
They have to.
You know,
my theory is that Mindy's a ghost face, and she's going to get taken out by the other ghost faces.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought in 7 because I always think outside the box, right? I think Stu is alive.
Yep.
I said it in a comment. I think he's in prison. Kirby has to go to him. And here's what would throw everybody off at 7. Randy's actually alive because he supposed to fake his death in 2. And if you remember 2, Ghostface did stab him, but you didn't see a throat slit, no motion.
I'm seeing Eric's face here.
Yeah. So,
well, here, I mean,
what if
there are
it's
a couple
Randy?
things.
Here we go.
Well, it's like,
I would love Randy to be alive, but
yeah,
I don't think he is.
because if you look at the first one, right,
Mm-hmm.
he got shot in the shoulder. Why did Billy shoot him in the shoulder? He didn't have to follow rules. I'm saying Randy was probably one of the original 3.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, originally he was supposed to be the savior. He was supposed to save the girl.
Yeah, and Stu was a tool, right? So now Stu's going to help Kirby figure out who the mastermind is, and they can find out that it was actually Randy.
Oh wow!
My
Imagine
only
that being a
problem with
surprise.
that is they'd be way overdoing bringing back dead characters.
Yeah.
Like if you find out, oh, Stu's alive. Oh no, also Randy's alive. I feel like that's just too much.
Furious shit.
Would that would that bring Martha into this in a weird way, or maybe she just doesn't know?
Yeah, it would
you also
be.
have her kids now, like, and they don't know, or
Because in Scream 2, he supposed to fake his death because he didn't want to be a target.
True.
But
That
let's
was the
just say-
original idea. That's
we can think outside the box with if he faked his own death because he was one of the 3. Like Stu was supposed to be killed. It was like it supposed to. That's how I think outside the box. What if Stu was the tool, and they were supposed to be the only 2? Well, Billy died. Well, now here comes it's like out left the quarter. That's why you didn't see they killed him quick, but he knew. Like somehow Randy knew who really was the ghost face in the second one. So he goes, I'm going to bail because she's going to kill me.
Yeah, he
it's
always
Billy's
knew.
mom.
Yeah.
And then fakes his death and he can always come back. I mean, I like that. What?
But Billy, he didn't do that to himself. Like
Randy pointed at Mickey. He even mentioned Mickey.
Well, he pointed to Mickey, but he also pointed out like Pamela Voorhees bringing up the mother angle, but like he didn't do that to himself. Mrs. Loomis said like last time someone spoke bad about my Billy, I got a little knife happy.
Right,
and that was about Randy.
It was foreshadowing.
So I have a question though. So if that does that mean that Mrs. Loomis is in on Randy's fake death? Obviously, she'd have to be.
Mm.
So
That's the only way.
why is there even a phone call then?
I think you're
And the phone call wasn't meant for him. Yeah, that's the thing. Like
exactly. Well, that's the point though. But why would there still be a phone call if the person that's calling knows that Randy's in on it?
Yeah, there wouldn't. Yeah, there wouldn't be that whole conversation would be for who? Because I mean, if you could see
like
if it was
now where you could trace it or something and kind of see,
you'd be putting on a show if like Gail and Dewey were there looking at you, but they're not. They're running all over the place. So
yeah.
Well, okay. Let me throw a wrench. Let me throw a little something in on that theory, because I'm going back to where me and throwing wrenches. Because I know Wes said he was gonna have he reconsidered Randy's death in 3, and he said he really thought about bringing him back and saying that he survived. His parents took him from the campus and they moved to the middle of nowhere, USA, and he had him in hiding where he would heal and recover. And that was Wes toyed with that happening in 3. And he opted out for the video idea. However, I'll say this. I could see if Radio Silence said, you know what, Wes originally wanted to do this thing. We like the idea because we're going to make this, we're going to do it. But I think if they did it personally, it would work better. If it's going to work, it would be better if he was not involved in the killings of 1. It's just my thoughts, but that it more follows the line where he was supposed to be killed, like Loomis was going to kill him. She tried, she failed, and because she got out of there quickly, didn't slice the throat as you mentioned, and kind of like in other words, he's still a good guy. That's the way I would like to see it if it was going to go, if they were going to go that route, personally. Eric, you have your hand up.
Well, I do that sometimes. Jamie Kennedy is he does a series on his YouTube channel, like how I got cast in and reviewing his parts and stuff. And when he was talking about his time in Scream 2, he said the opposite of that. Actually, Steven, he said that he had a discussion with Wes Craven, or Wes Craven. There was a choice being made the day of his death scene, if it was going to be very bloody or if it was going to look like they could bring him back. And he said Wes Craven picked at that point at Scream 2 that they weren't going to bring him back. Like he made the decision.
I remember that. Yeah, that's right.
So
you're right. Wes said it. But this happened.
Yeah, I just never heard. I'd never heard that he was considering bringing him back in 3, which is odd because, like I said, he made that decision on Scream 2.
He did. In fact, Wes,
he wasn't going to bring him back.
That. Wes, in that same discussion, the same conversation where he talked about bringing him back, he also talked about that in 2, where he said, I told my people just make him super bloody so everyone knows he's dead, but that was in 2. But in 3, he thought about going the route of bringing him back and opted for the video thing. So yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. That did happen. And 2 years later, Wes considered bringing him back in 3, but he said no.
I wonder if
I don't want to turn it over because I want to leave him dead. I want to do the video.
I wonder if the Weinsteins were trying to pressure him into figuring it out just because of fan backlash, and that's why there's that line in there. She's like, yeah, Ricky, who works at the video store. And they're talking about how, the actor says, everyone's just mad that they killed off Randy in Stab 2. I think that's the reference to it. But
yeah. Hey, real quick,
remember
guys.
Lightning Round? That was fun.
Yeah, I was going to say, so much for our lightning round. I've got like 6 super chats to get to. Real quick, Sarah, I know you got to head out, so I wanted to stop the action here. Say good night and thank you for being here. It's great.
Yes, Sarah, thank you.
And thank you for your
generosity. And Brett as well.
Have a good night.
Yes, Sarah. I have to go. I'm sorry.
Oh, and Brett too. That's right. You've been hanging in there too.
Don't leave.
Thank you, Brett. You guys have a great night.
Yeah, Brett.
Who just said that?
Thanks. Have a good night, everyone, and congratulations, Night.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. You're so sweet.
Awesome. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate you.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Adios. All right.
And then there were 5.
All right, let's get through these super chats. Here we go. All right, guys. Crazy 4MTB with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Do you think the subway scene is before or after the leaked cast photo in the theater? Ooh.
If she's scared, it could
Right?
be after. Yeah.
Yeah, after.
Because it almost seems like that museum scene is going to be early. Because
Yeah.
that's going to be a big part of the movie. Right?
Yeah.
With the aged mask.
What if like this is right after? Like they go in there and they find out all these like costumes are missing.
Oh.
And then they get on the subway and they see all these people in Ghostface costumes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anything can happen in movies. You know this.
That's
right.
So, yeah, I can see it after, but I can see it before. But like she's really, like y'all said, that she's really scared. It's like, uh-oh. But that could be because she's stuck on a train and there's Ghostface, but she don't know if it's actually Ghostface or, it just, that's why I can't wait to see trailer or the movie. It's like,
right?
That makes sense.
Man, I wish I had a time machine. It'd be May, or March 9th right now.
Yeah, time flies by, especially when you're busy like you guys.
Honestly, these days and nights, like you get 2 hours of sleep to get content created for the next day, and otherwise you can't because your schedule. These days run. I honestly, no joke. Yeah, I know there's 60 people here at 2 a.m. It's amazing. Thank you guys for still being here. I will ask my wife all the time, and I will admit this publicly. I don't care. I will say, "What day is it? What day is it?" It's like it's a random because I'll be like, "Well, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta go there. We gotta go to this point." I'm like, what day is it? Is it Tuesday or is it Wednesday? I mean, I don't even know right now. It's like insane, but it's a great insane. Don't get, it's not a bad. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's like and you know what else isn't bad? Are new people. And Lady Luna says, "I gotta hop on my love stream now. It's been awesome meeting you all and being here. Excited for the next chat." Oh, thank you, Lady Luna. You're awesome. We're happy you're in our community and appreciate you so much. And yeah, we'll see you soon. I'll be looking for you. I will.
You can join the live streams, like the members only live streams that are coming up.
Oh, dude.
That's right.
I haven't even. Oh my gosh.
That's right.
You're going to get an invitation.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping. Thank you. I need a checklist. I guess we're going to get 66 new invitations going out from our watch parties this month. It's going to be amazing.
You're like the Bruce Wayne of horror.
Dude, for real, man.
I like that.
You too. For crazy, let's get crazy. A crazy super chat clip. You know what? Sometimes you have to make a decision, and you just gotta taste it. Taste that biscuit, baby.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Oh yeah.
Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce.
Honey sauce. Taste the wings. Appearing live at the Goodwill or at Ross, TJ Maxx, anywhere you want to go.
Right.
I love that. Oh gosh. Thank you, Crazy, for your $10 super chat. All right, we're going to keep this going. We're going to pick the pace up. Hollywood guy with a $5 super chat. Maybe I'm wrong, but were the Woodsboro survivors were on different trains? I could be wrong.
They were.
Yeah.
That would be smart, splitting them up.
Yep.
Especially if it is like a cult of Ghostface, that would be extremely smart.
Well, I mean, that's what you got to do. You just got to pull one aside, take them out, and then keep doing it.
Predator style.
And that's what it looks like they're doing with Mindy.
Crazy to just see a Ghostface
right.
stab like 3 or 4 Ghostface just come up and just stab Mindy.
Ooh.
One by one.
Oh, that's so brutal.
Oh my God.
Right.
What if, sorry, I just thought of this. What if like Ghostface, as we see, is like stabbing her, right? And then the train comes to a stop and she's thinking, okay, I can get away. The doors behind us about to open. but you just see like 2 more ghost faces come up behind her and grab her, and they drag her off.
Oh.
Like they're waiting for her, like they know it's going to be there.
Yes, dude.
That'd be creepy. I feel so bad for her.
I know.
And be like, man, she's smart, but she's not that smart.
Yeah. It's like I saw that train, I instantly thought of Leatherface 2022 with the bus scene.
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah.
oh,
You're going to get canceled, bro.
Hey, I was thinking that too. Like, wouldn't that be cool if like Ghostface just goes like,
there's 3 of them on that one. In that one scene, you can see at least 3 different ones at the same time. Like, what if it was like that? You see the cult, this cult in action, and they just like hit the emergency stop, so it locks the car down, and they just kill everyone in the car.
Wow.
They did say massacre.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Man. Dude, that would be terrible. Well, I'll tell you something. One of the reasons you die in slasher movies are because when you're running, you always have to fall down.
And on that note,
that's
JT. Oh Lord. Oh man.
Man, 2 boys and their scary pops coming in again with a $2 super chat. 6 times night can hit 10K with 6 times go now. Hey, it
it's
happened,
only the beginning, brother. It's only the beginning.
Heck, you're
Did
not
you go
kidding.
up even more?
Oh, I think
I'm sure he did.
He'll be at 10,500 in about 10 minutes, probably.
10,037.
37 subs already.
Look,
dude.
oh yeah, you've gotten 33 subs from the last time we talked, and man, that's awesome.
Bro, man.
It's crazy, man. It's
Man.
absolutely crazy.
2
But
boys.
you deserve it, man. Like you said, you and Craven.
Yeah, dude.
It's like we just stream once a week, and I'll put a little thing every once in a while because our schedule's so big. But we're not in a rush. We're not rushing it. We're not doing it for money and stuff like that. So we're just not rushing it. But you all, the hard work y'all put in, and you definitely deserve it.
Thanks,
and
man.
if somebody says you don't, and they're just full of, well, I'm not going to hit my censor button, but because you got haters out there. It's like,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I know, man. Like I told, I think it was Night. I may have texted it to you. And if it wasn't, then maybe I think it was, or maybe I told you. We were talking the other day about how, like, some people they can't handle other people succeeding, and so because they can't deal with it, they have to try to tear those people down.
Yep. Yeah. That's why I always say be your own audience. That's what you just said right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because they're just jealous, or they just don't want to do it. Yeah. It's sad, but
it is sad, man. It's a shame, really, because it really points to a real deficiency within themselves that's causing them to have to act in that way, or to want to act that way, I should say.
Yeah.
So, sometimes it's just confusing.
Is confusing. It is confusing. Say your god pronouns.
It's true, man.
Say your god pronouns.
I love that.
Oh, that is one of my favorite clips you got right now. It is confusing.
I like it too.
Oh man. And you know what else we like is your generosity. Again, Katie, who was on the panel earlier, gifted memberships, $5 super chat. I love each and every one of you. Y'all such amazing friends. Congratulations, Knight. I'm so happy for you.
Oh, Katie, thank you.
So kind. So kind. What would Katie want,
No
Knight?
words.
What would Katie want, dude? You pick for her. Sean.
I think. Do you still have the Bobos? She used to love those.
I do.
Yeah, you do.
I got Bobo 1 and Bobo 4.
Maybe a combo of those.
Okay. I know Eric loves 1. I know Night you love 4. They're both
Yes.
so good, man.
They are.
Thigh grabbing screamer and the tongue flicking dancer. Let's.
I don't even know how you're able to say that.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna make your bubba bounce right now.
I'll make your bub bounce. I'll make your bub bounce. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Dude. Oh,
Love it.
Jennifer Armstrong with a $5 super chat. Love this family. Congratulations, Night. Oh, dude.
Oh, thanks, Jennifer.
So exciting, man.
So sweet.
I cannot wait to hear. Well, I won't hear it, but I want to hear about it when you talk to Coriander.
I know. That's.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's all right, buddy.
Oh yeah,
It's all right, man. You know,
I'd be doing the same things. Like 10,000 people actually watch me.
Oh, well, listen, Night and I were just talking about that last night.
Crazy to think about.
Yeah, I know, man. It's so humbling,
Yeah.
and it's such an honor. It really is truly an honor and a blessing that in Night and I literally talked about this last night, 24 hours ago. We had this discussion offline together, and how we're both so taken back and humbled how that people would want to be a part of the community and actually care about what we say and want to hear what we have to say and be a part of our families, our virtual here online community. It's it doesn't even it's hard to understand. So Night, the emotion, buddy, it's real and it's raw and it's
Well-deserved.
warranted and well deserved, man. So everybody, if you got a drink, I don't care if it's ice water, grab it, man, because we're gonna toast Night right now. Should have done that earlier. So everybody, get your drinks ready, and we'll give a little, just how Chad did for Wes. We're gonna do for Night. So if everybody's ready, here we go. Repeat after me. For Night.
For Night.
For Night.
For Night.
For Night.
Thanks, guys.
Now we gotta have a big stream. You know that, right?
Oh, Night. We gotta have a
go out.
4K stream. Like, oh my gosh, yes. Woo.
Night and Cravens.
Man, you're gonna get
are
so
a
many
podcast
memberships gifted.
called
Mm-hmm.
Night Cravens.
Night Cravens.
There you go.
Oh,
I'll make a
that's
picture
catchy.
Or
of
maybe
like a
Midnight
White Castle
Cravens.
box that says Night Cravens. And like, yeah,
There you
let me
go.
work on that. Let me work on that.
Let me just
That
let me
is
come on
cool.
every now and then and shoot the shit, and I'll
Yeah, and
Yeah, I was about to say, like, as long as we get an invite, just
yes, sir.
oh, Night Cravens instead of Cravens.
I do like that. That's
I do
pretty
too.
cool.
Yeah.
No, do we see a channel coming, being born in the future?
Well,
That's funny. You
I want my
say.
cut.
oh, what about the Craven Night Watch?
It's a nice name, Night Cravens.
yeah, that's good too. But
Because you're
Craven,
the
Night
Craven
Craven.
Nights and Night Watch, the Craven Night Watch.
Craven Night Watch, Night Watch,
Oh, wow.
Night Cravens.
Hmm.
I don't know, man. They're all sound pretty good, honestly.
They do.
They really do. Oh, Jennifer, thank you so much. So, and we're gonna shower so much on Night. This is just when that 10,000 stream, man. Whenever you set it up, I hope and pray. I'll be there. I don't care what I have to do. If I have to call the White House, whatever I got to do to make it to that stream, I will be there. And look at Marcus coming in with a $2 super chat saying, hashtag for Night, hashtag for Craven, hashtag for the fam. Love you all. We love you too, Marcus. Seriously.
Love you too, bro.
Yep. You're one of our brothers, man. You're part of the brotherhood and the family. And I appreciate all you do, man. All your support, faithful support for us, man. And
Yeah.
I need to get you on a stream. We tried last time. I know your internet was acting up, but those things happen. But I want to have you on again soon, man. We haven't we haven't been able to catch up really in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking
I
of catch
gotta
up,
have you guys on the show one day.
yeah, JT.
Yeah.
I'd love that.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
because,
absolutely.
Saturday we're taking a 2-week break. I mean, I'm going to stream, but the horror boys are going to take it too. But yeah, it's like we can have the fans and everybody call in too, because we got a call-in line, so people can call.
Nice.
So yeah,
I'm gonna call one of these days, man.
Oh, you can. It's like, and literally, we just pick somebody like in the chat. It's like, all right, call, and you can be part of the show, and they'll talk for 10 or 15 minutes.
Hey, all right.
That is so cool.
Yeah. So it's like, it's something that, when we want to do something new, and it's just, it don't have to be a big guy, like a big streamer. It's really for the chat.
Yeah.
It really is, not just interviews. So it's really for the chat. Because last week we had a lot of comments, and I feel you, Craven. It's like, just call. This will be so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we
It
definitely have
is
to get
hard.
everybody on the show and just because just get everybody's scheduling and see what we can do, because we stream 5:00 on Saturdays, p.m. Eastern. So
Wow.
have everybody on.
That'd be awesome if we can work that out. I would love that.
Yeah.
So real quick, Jason says, I'm off. I loved Horror as a teenager. Finding this amazing channel along with the Night Watch and others has been a miracle. 2022 has been a challenging year for me. Well, Jason, I'm so thankful that you are a part of our families and our community.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You make
absolutely.
our community better by you being here. So thank you, man. So much. And hang in there. Keep fighting a good fight. Keep fighting.
That's right.
People are giving us name ideas, man. Even something at night.
Yeah, and I'm always in Photoshop, so I'm looking at these names too.
Yeah,
That's a
man.
good one. I
At
like
Night Cravens is what's catching me. It's like, I'm already got an idea on that.
Oh yeah,
Great
I would
name.
love to see it, man. JT's got some real talent on that stuff.
Did you ever
man.
show them the stew train?
I had it up on my last stream,
Yeah.
and I had to take it down tonight because my StreamYard bandwidth is like maxed out. With my clips.
Yeah.
I'm like, dang it! I had to take out like several images, like 10 or 15, but I still have it, of course, so I can add it back. But real quick, let's a couple more super chats coming in, and then we're gonna get it back to some Scream 6 talk, and we'll start to aim ourselves towards the exit lane shortly. Anthony over at Children of the Corn. Oh man, thank you for your $10 super chat, Anthony. So good to hear from you. Congrats tonight. Well deserved, man. Words can't describe how great this community is. Craven and Knight brought me into this community. It's been life changing. Met some of the greatest people. No sugarcoat. Wow, man.
That's
awesome, man.
That is so
awesome. It really
I
is.
second that.
Wow. It's interesting, man. I'm not gonna get too far down this road, because when I start getting into this, little sentimental stuff, it's easy to do, to go to places. But I'll just say like this, man. Part of some of the issues I've never even talked about it for 14 months. I don't know that I'm really going to talk about it now, but let me just say this. The most important thing I believe we can do on this earth, whatever amount of time God gives us to be on planet Earth and to know one another, is to leave a legacy that outlives your life. And I don't mean just in like children, and that's one way, but what I'm talking about is the different kind, the kind of legacy where 20 years after someone's no longer walking this earth, there are still people outside of those who carry their last name that still talk about them. They still remember them. They made some sort of impact in a way that legacy goes on and it affects new generations, and it passes on forward.
Yep.
And when all of you guys share comments like this and some messages, and some are very, very, really personal things that you've shared and struggles. And when you guys can share these things with us and let us know that in some way we've had some impact that in a positive way like this on your life or in your life, and so let me tell you, that is it's the greatest feeling in the world. And it's why I say this before, I started this channel initially to share my passion, but to not only that, to build up a community. I didn't want to just post videos and not know anyone. That's not that was hollow for me. And I wanted to know and get to and be able to hopefully give people hope and encouragement for this life that sometimes gets really hard. It's tough. It's very difficult. And if in any way, we could help each other by walking hand in hand and through something to get through it, that's the kind of stuff that outlives you, and and it makes a difference on people's lives, and then they make a difference on others' lives because of it, and it's a ripple, right? So I won't go any more down that road this late at night, but I'll just tell you that you guys continually share these kind of things with us, and I believe that it's the most important thing. So thank you very much, guys, for
Absolutely. Well said.
Yeah.
And very true.
Yeah. It's having a community like this is just awesome, because like we can combine all our communities, and it's really a safe haven, because there's a lot of craziness out there, like in the horror communities. Just you think they're part of the horror community, but if you don't agree with them, they skull you. It's like you're nobody, you're a poser, and like you don't get that here.
Right.
You get it on nights. You don't get it on the Horror Boys, and that's why I like to. Eventually, I see us getting all our communities together, and it's really a safe haven. Like you can come here and literally be yourself and say whatever you want to say, as long as it ain't rude. Whatever your opinion is, and you will be fine. We will listen to you. We won't judge you. You're safe.
Yep.
You don't have that. I mean,
Right.
we do have it here in nights, but let's just look at Instagram and all that. Just
oh man,
yeah, I know.
Facebook and
Or
Twitter.
Twitter.
Especially Twitter.
Toxic,
I got a
dude.
Twitter, and we just share stuff. I know that's rude, but it's like you got to watch what you share now. It's like, seriously, we're posers because I posted of a episode coming out. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're like, that's why Instagrams are neutral, really.
Yeah.
A lot of our friends, our communities, they have Facebook. Some of them don't like Facebook. Some of them have Twitter, don't like Twitter, but they all have Instagram. So that's the neutral. Now, the community of YouTube, that's why I use it more than really Instagram.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, and the good thing about like what we're doing here is that the old saying, you can't pick your family, but you can pick your friends.
Yeah.
You can pick your channels, you can pick your content creators that you want to support, that support your values. And I think that, and what I love about, just speaking from my own experience here, and I see it on nights too, we get an occasional knuckleheads, what I call them, a troll that comes in, and we take care of them quickly, right? They're gone immediately. But for the most part, like last night, and even this morning, on the huge live stream with the channel thing, I mean the trailer, it's the people that birds of a feather flock together.
That's
People
true.
that, what, you're right. Like the people that come here and stay here, we all share that common thread that this is the vibe we are all sharing. And
That's right.
And that's what we want to continue. Like Lady Luna, not to keep singling her out or them out, but it's a great example. This is their first time ever here, and they're excited for the next one because they feel like they're at home now. They even said that. That's amazing, and that's it's me in all the feels.
Yeah,
because that's been my number one motive,
Mine
even
too.
more than making videos, frankly. So anyway, thank you guys. You're awesome. Child of the Corn, you know how much we appreciate you. What's a good chat? Let's get here. Let's get. You know what? Hey, Knight. I think our guy's still singing.
Jeez.
Working on it, man. Let's check in on him, man.
This is so ridiculous. Oh my god. Dude. I don't even know what to say, man.
I know. It's just
when I first saw that, I was just like, what?
Yeah.
What's happening?
All I can say is that the few times that I've done musicals, like stage musicals, that's exactly how I feel warming up.
Yeah, it's just I said like, what if he's in the bathroom? Just this is,
oh gosh.
That sounds like, is he all right? We're in it together, buddy. It's okay. We can get through it together.
It's like, don't hurt yourself, man. Don't blow a gut.
Like Tom
Drink some more
Arnold
water.
Austin Powers too.
Oh, right? Yeah.
Oh my god.
I remember he looks in the bathroom and the guy's upside down. He's like, oh my gosh, what did you eat? I'm like, oh.
Yeah, you tell that turd who's boss, pal.
That's right. Oh my gosh. Also, we got a super chat in from our good friend Carrie. What's up, Carrie? Good to see you here tonight. I'm glad you're here with a generous $10 super chat. Says, hey,
like
just finished
animal.
my own teaser trailer video. Ooh. Needed a
Nice.
distraction from my day today. I know it. So sorry. It was a rough day. Popping in to show love to my amazing family. Love you all. And I can't help but wonder if the old mask is Stu's.
Right?
Oh, man. You know what I have to say to that? I got, well, you know, the more I think about it, I really got more than one thing to say.
Get it up?
I think I got 3 things to say. Get it up!
Yeah! I'm ready, baby!
Let's go.
Get it up!
Get it up. There you go, Eric.
Eric's
Get
going
up!
for it.
He is going for it, man.
Look at that.
Get it up! Get it up! It was fun.
It was fun.
It was fun.
Anybody seen that movie of his, Salt Lake City Punks? It's so good. It's an older movie.
SLC Punk. I don't think
it's
I
so
ever
good.
saw that.
I haven't
movie,
watched
dude.
it, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's good. It really is good.
Lady Luna says it really did sound like a dying animal.
It did.
It did.
Like a cat getting castrated.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Katie,
I thought she was talking about Stu there for a second. I was like, Stu is not.
No, not. Oh no, that's hilarious.
Get it up!
Get it
I was
up!
thinking something else, but I don't want to go there. Well, then again, you kind of hit that OnlyFans moment with the cat and.
Oh. Oh. No, not the cat.
Well, I didn't know you wanted to get involved with the discussion, Mr. Helper.
Mr. Helper.
Is that from Back to School with Rodney Dangerfield?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, I love that movie so much.
He was great.
I do too. It was so awesome. I love that movie. I've seen it so many times.
His one-liners were.
I've never seen that, but I love.
It's a classic.
Dangerfield, man, like he's awesome.
Oh, he was great. I love Rodney Dangerfield. I loved Lady. I even loved Ladybugs.
That's what I was about to ask. Have y'all seen Ladybugs?
Oh,
Or even
yeah.
Ladybugs was good. It was so fun.
Good. He had so many one-liners in that movie. Just like
he did.
Oh
yeah.
Lady Luna says, I'm live streaming on TikTok. I'm paying more attention to this than my own stream. Well, Lady Luna, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Multitasking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to get in the whole TikTok thing. It just takes too much time. You know what I mean? It's like, because I like being creative, but it's like, I can't do this because of the show and this and this and this and this and this. I give people props doing it. That's like, but it's just.
Yeah.
I think if you do YouTube Shorts, a TikTok is a no-brainer because you can literally just take the same video and put it over on TikTok.
That's what I.
And I think TikTok actually. I think TikTok just updated to allow like up to 10-minute videos as well, so you can start doing it with even more.
Sure can.
So like if you've got a YouTube video that's less than 10 minutes, you can just drop the exact same thing over there. And TikTok is a huge audience now. However, tech news, there was just a bill introduced to try to ban TikTok.
To ban it. Wow.
I know they tried before because it was like
there's some malicious stuff behind the scenes.
Gotcha. Yeah. Well, got it.
Good luck. That's all.
Good
I'm
luck.
Say.
A lot of money to be lost.
But there's a huge audience over there.
Yeah,
you're right.
That's like banning YouTube. Yeah.
No. Hey, yeah.
No.
No, I hear you. Now that you can do 10-minute videos, it does make sense if you want to try to grow. An audience
really
over
grow,
there. You've already done the work.
I can definitely see it like smaller channels doing it. You know what I mean? To get that essential grow, then kind of probably ease out of it and just go straight to. Especially if you become partnered for YouTube, you kind of want to put all your, things in one basket. But I don't know.
One thing you can do if you do get into TikTok, I've watched a bunch of like strategy videos on TikTok. Something that they have that YouTube doesn't have is you can add a sound from the app, like a song or whatever.
Yeah.
And the good thing about TikTok is when you go to add one, it shows you what like the top 5 most searched are at the moment. Okay. So you upload your video, you add that sound, but then you turn it all the way down. So you don't actually hear the music in your video, but anyone who searches that song will find your video.
But you think that would be bad because, if that's like top 5, then everybody's going to use it. So you're going to be in this wide spectrum of videos. You know what I mean?
You would think it'd be bad, but like there was a person who did like they did a test and they tested out like songs versus tags versus hashtags versus one other thing. I forget what it was. And the fastest way to growth was actually using the songs. They in 30 days they went from 0 to 100,000 followers.
Good Lord!
Gosh,
my God!
Wow!
Just
could you imagine you wake up 100,000?
What? Nuts!
I don't even know 1,000 people.
It was basically like they posted 3 times a day for the 30 days, and it was all like they looked at what the highest trending topic was at the time they started, and then that's what they based their videos on for the whole month. And then 3 times a day, and they're short. I think they were all less than 3-minute videos. And by the end of the 30 days, they had over 100,000 followers.
Yikes.
Yeah, everyone's going to find their groove, man. And, I'm going to start, based on some advice I've gotten recently from Knight, I've never done reels on Instagram. I've only done images, like thumbnail pictures.
I'm right there with you. There with you.
Yeah, I think I want to try it. I want to try doing uploading my YouTube shorts that I'm already creating for YouTube and just upload it to Instagram as a reel and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't hurt.
It definitely can't hurt, man. And I've seen what it can do.
Oh yeah, because of YouTube Shorts and how popular it was, Instagram started pushing the reels really hard.
Yeah.
Trying to compete. Everyone's trying to get into this short space. They want to compete with these shorts, and so that's good for us because if that means they're trying to promote it more, which is why this is a good time to just bite the bullet and take the extra time to create it and go do it.
Yeah, because that's what I do. Is basically like the episode. I make the picture, the title, and the episode, and just make it, put music to it. That's it.
Is there anybody that I was always wondering this? Like, is there anybody out there? I haven't seen it, but doing like reaction videos of like being inside the theater while seeing something at the movies and like getting your initial reaction when it happens?
A lot of people don't do that.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
You have? Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be hard to do because you'd get the audio from the movie, and that would probably garner a copyright strike, wouldn't it?
You mean right inside of the theater while it's playing?
Yeah, while you're sitting there watching it, like
no, I've never done that. I've done it when I've walked out of the theater.
Yeah, I've done the.
And they might have some rules against that because they could claim you're trying to film the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I know that like it can pick up it's like a 50-50 chance. Like you could get flagged or you're not,
Because I know people did it with the Civil War, Marvel Civil War. They did it
and
when Spider-Man came in.
Sometimes studios will do it. Sometimes studios will set a camera up at the front to get audience reactions.
Yeah, like Paranormal Activity.
Or like they did it for Barbarian.
Fear factor. Like I've seen that. Like
exactly, and when they showed the previews.
Go ahead. Sorry, I'll shut up.
All right, that's my bad. I can say like for Paranormal Activity and Barbarian, I think they were both the same way. Like when they showed the previews, they actually showed part of the audience reaction from the theater as part of the preview.
Yeah,
and Night Vision. Yeah, I remember them. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a way that you could like edit out the audio and just get your initial reaction, like you're like it's like pure,
Yeah. Just mute the camera. That could go.
Yeah. I wonder if that would work. Like if that could be.
I think if there's nothing seen or heard, you should be able to get away with it. If it's like the camera's like right in front of you. But then again, well, do you have to ask the movie theater because they're going to think you're trying to bootleg that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but 9 times out of 10, they're not in there.
Oh yeah, they ain't gonna care. Especially if you just do it with a cell phone.
It's just like you going in and all these guys that are like in the fitness industry, they're like filming at Walmart or grocery stores. Like you might get caught, you might not. When they're going to find like healthy food. I don't know. It's like a 50-50 chance. If you get caught, you do. You don't.
There's a moment for Knight right there. He's gonna go to the store and they're gonna be like, Knight, I follow you on YouTube. I can imagine, man.
Has that happened to y'all, by the way? Like, do you get recognized out in public, Steven?
No.
I got recognized once. I got recognized one time.
Nice.
One time I was in a Spirit Halloween and this dude was attached to my hip, asking me so many questions and following me.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
Somebody yelled my name out at a fair, but they couldn't know me. You know what I mean? I didn't take because all I heard was JT. I was like, what? Horrible voice. I couldn't find them. I'm like, maybe that's somebody that knows me, so I can't say it's because they would come up and say, hey, I'm a fan. You know what I mean? So
Sure.
I'm thinking somebody knew me.
Well, hey, real quick, guys, before we're gonna go about another 10 minutes, and we'll call it a night. But before we do, Night. Speaking of Night, is gonna need to get running. So Night, before you go, we got this Smiles Voice sent a $2 super chat from one smile to another. Congrats, Night, for you there, man.
Thanks, man. Much appreciated, Smiles.
And Carrie also said, "Congrats, Night."
Carrie,
10K. So surreal. It is surreal. It's amazing. So proud. Wow.
Thanks, Carrie. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm so happy, dude. Like I'm on cloud 9 for you, bro. I'm just so happy. It couldn't happen to a better person, buddy. You deserve it. And
thanks, bro.
I mean that. I you know how I feel about you, man. I know you.
Same here, man.
Thank you, buddy. So, man, and the funny thing is, it feels like we're just getting started.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And I don't mean that like in a boastful. Don't misunderstand me. It feels like we got on a roller coaster, and we just took our first big dip. But there's a lot of track to go. That's all, you know what I'm saying? And I think 10 is just the first step to 20, and you know,
this is the first act. For
the
sure.
first. There you go.
Yeah.
That's even better. Yeah, we're in Act 1.
Yeah.
You know,
The
both of our channels.
establishment.
We're all in Act 1, and just I can't wait to see where we'll be at this time next year.
Oh yeah.
I know,
Can't
man.
imagine.
That's what we were saying last year. You know.
Yes, that's right. Yes, so true, man.
Yeah, because we was established in 2017, but we was Twitch streamers. We streamed the Friday 13th game.
Yeah.
And then that fell through because of the lawsuit. So the channel just went flat until Zero moved up here. And then like, hey, you want to get the show back together and just actually do the show? And then so yeah, it's crazy. It's like where we're at. Like it's like 908, but I'm happy as hell because last time I saw it, we had like 36, and we've been doing it 8 months. So yeah, so I'm
awesome.
it's crazy. Like, you know, it's like even just I couldn't imagine 10. I couldn't. It's like what?
Yeah.
I can't even imagine 1,000.
Yeah, I know. It's like when we get there, I'll be like, "This is crazy." We said it last week. It's like we're almost at 1,000. What?
That's huge.
You can almost get monetized.
That's right.
Yes. And Destin just celebrated his 2,000.
2K.
Yeah. See,
yeah.
I mean, that's huge, man. I mean,
right?
I
Destin,
never
met
thought
you
I'd
and-
see the day.
I know, right? It's hard. I'm telling you, man.
It's been a good year.
What's that?
It has, hasn't
been a
it?
good year since Scream 5 has
Yep.
came out. Like it's just
Halloween,
Halloween,
you know,
Halloween,
and now we're back with Scream 6. We have a lot to owe to Ghostface and Michael, this community,
It's true.
each other.
Just a YouTube channels built on murder.
Yeah. Really?
It's done with such love. Such love, man. You know, it's like
Yeah. I mean, even what happened to Michael and Halloween Ends, not a fan. But everybody can like it. But he really sacrificed himself for what we do, if you think about it. You know, because a lot of people share the same feelings, but some people don't like saying it because they might get you know. So yeah, that's what we're really talking about Saturday. It's like time to say goodbye to the past. It's going to be interesting. And we're going to say some stuff that people is not going to like. Some people might unsub, but it's nothing like bad. You know, it's just, you know, it's just it needs to be said. So
well, I'm trying to think of like what's going to be the next thing. I mean, like if Scream 6 is a success, which we all wanted.
Megan,
I've heard great things about.
It's a month away.
That's right.
And they've been talking. Jason Blum's talking about trying to make a Megan, Annabelle, and Chucky movie. He's trying to get the rights to Chucky.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
just kick them, folks. Just kick them. They're dolls.
I think it's interesting, but he said they're not going to be versing each other. They're going to be teaming up. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
It's like a
But he
version of
also,
Toy
he also
Story.
said he wanted Nightmare on Elm Street, and we're still right here. We don't have the first movement on it. So
Yeah.
Um,
So
but
you're a
we're-
nightmare guy, I take it?
Oh yeah.
Good.
I'm-
Okay, see, we're rare.
I'm a Fred head. I'm a big Fred head.
Yeah.
Scream,
Hey, Elm
Scream
Street,
and-
where a kid can be a kid.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where a
Mr.
kid can
Craven.
be a kid.
And man,
We
you know,
we need Freddy back.
Yeah.
We do though.
Yeah, we do.
We do.
I knew one though. I love Robert,
Right.
but he put his time in. That's where
I
my
still want
stance
him to
is.
be involved.
I
but
Oh yeah, I want him to like be a dream
it needs
professor
to
or
be a
something.
passing of
you
the
know?
torch, kind of like the last
Mhm.
Candyman movie.
Yeah. Give him a squishy job, like the dream professor. Something that he don't no makeup, you know.
Kind of like
I don't know, man.
Urban Legend, where he was the professor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
teacher.
Yeah.
He was great in that. Yeah.
He
Yeah.
was, man.
And
Listen,
he was good in the Behind the Mask.
Yep. I'm going to be in a minority probably, but I still want to see him one more time in the makeup and just have. I know his age may limit some of his physical ability, but you have stuntmen. That's what they're for, and you do the.
But they
real
can do the
physical.
Irishman take. You know what they did. I mean, so
Right.
you can technically.
That's Martin
Exactly.
Scorsese though. Who's,
Yeah.
Well,
you know.
What was just saying? The technology is definitely.
Oh
out
yeah,
there.
yeah.
it can be done,
Mhm.
and
They de-aged Skeet Ulrich for Billy Loomis.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I think it could be done, man, one more time.
I won't say I won't see it.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you though. I mean, he's not getting younger every year.
Nope.
He's getting, but James Blum said he thinks he can convince Robert to do it. So
we'll see. Only time will tell.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. He said,
"Yep."
Yeah.
He said, "I believe I can do it." Here's the thing:
I can get anybody back. That's what he said. Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the problem: he's got to go convince the Craven estate, Craven's widow, and his son, and they're the ones that are going to have to sign off on who gets the script. They have script approval.
Because Heather wants to do the whole like Halloween Ends, one more fight. I'm like, well, y'all fight and like the New Nightmare, which it was a good ending for me. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, I get she wants it. I was like, but are they going to do like Robert one more time, then reboot it, or would they just go, we'll just remake it?
I think they should do a direct sequel to the original and keep Robert as Freddy Krueger, but shoot him in the shadows like that original. Don't show him clear as day. Keep him in the shadows. Show his eyes. Show him like a little bit away from the camera. All that. That's the way he should be shot. Keep him creepy. Keep him scary. Bring back that feel, but also we have to let this franchise live. He's not a guy in the mask. You have to find somebody that's going to fulfill those role. That role.
Yeah.
So it's going to have to be a passing of the torch.
Yeah. Or a completely different Freddy, like a different story. Because he owns that type of character. And those are big shoes. Who would fill those shoes? There's probably somebody out there to do it, but you're still like, dude, this is Robert Englund's character. And you will get drilled by the fans one screw up. So it's like,
I'm excited for that Dylan's New Nightmare fan film.
Yeah, the full trailer's coming January or February. I talked to the Vincent DeSante from One Stop. We had him.
I have a question. If y'all, besides Robert Englund, who would you like to see don the Freddy glove?
Bill Moseley.
Okay.
Or William
Kevin
Dafoe.
Bacon.
Kevin Bacon could work, man.
Kevin Bacon could.
I don't.
That's who Robert Englund picked. So
That is who Robert said. Yep.
But Kevin Bacon's getting up there in age. But
I mean, here's the thing: he's getting up there in age too.
He's really healthy still.
Yeah, he was 37 when he did Freddy. 37, 38 when he did Freddy.
That's right.
Yeah, so and with makeup, age. But yeah, it's like that or William Dafoe. I think William Dafoe would play a good Freddy.
Yeah, and a good Joker.
Yeah, and a good Joker.
Yeah, as I say, Willem Dafoe would be a good Joker. Everyone's wanted that for forever.
Ever.
Yeah. What about you, Knight Craven?
I'm with Kevin Bacon too, man. I'd love to see him do it, but you're right. He is up there in age too. That's the only downside.
Yeah, it's true. I'm with you. I mean, I kind of
depending on like the level of production.
Yeah.
I have two guys
Sorry.
in mind.
Go ahead.
Besides
I was just saying when I first heard that, I was like, yeah, let's Kevin Bacon sounds good to me. I don't have a problem with that, but I'm sure they probably want someone, I don't know for sure, but younger. I mean, 20s, 30s, someone that could be there a long time.
If they do multiple films, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Get a younger aged, but someone who's not younger aged is the GOAT of football, Tom Brady. And Rowdy says, "We love you, Knight. # Go Bucks. Craven, you're the GOAT." Well, I don't know about I'm the GOAT, but I know the GOAT resides in Tampa Bay right now. Also, tomorrow I would love to become a channel member. Well, that would be awesome. I would appreciate that. Yes, we'd love to have you in the inner circle of the Cult of Craven. Now, Knight, I don't want to keep you, man. If you need to head out, I want to be.
I lost track of that too.
Yeah.
I see what horror movies does to people. I gotta go to bed 3 hours later.
It's hard, man.
It is.
That's why we love it.
Yeah.
That's right. Love it. You gotta love it. You have to love it. That's the important thing.
Yeah.
One more for you, Knight. Kush had this question.
Mm-hmm.
Can it be possible that Stu could have impregnated Sheriff Judy, or could that be Stu's sister? I feel they could be related.
Mm.
Ooh.
Well,
I feel like that needed to be established in 5.
Yeah.
well, we don't know who her father of. Well, yeah, that wouldn't have mattered because that was 17.
Yeah.
The math didn't work there for Wes. I mean, she was there when Stu was alive. They were
I don't want them to
over across the streams.
Sorry, I think I got a delay. I don't mean to talk over people. I think I'm just hearing a different.
Yeah, you're good.
I just don't want them to overdo these tropes. Like we had the surprise child with Sam. I don't want to do a surprise child with Stu, and the Randy thing. While I would love to see more Randy, and completely understand people would want that as well, I don't want them to bring back Stu from the dead and then bring back Randy from the dead also. I feel like at that point you're going to lose a lot of fans because you're just redoing the same thing over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Randy lives on between Chad and Mindy.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I'm just as a surprise, like you wouldn't be surprised if boom, like just not taking the mask off, just he walks out of the shadows and it's Randy. You'd probably have that what?
Yeah.
Did not see coming.
I think it'd be
it's
more
Stu.
distracting than it'd be surprising at this point.
Yeah, yeah. Because I really think Stu is in this.
See,
they're going to do a build up because we had Billy. Why not have Stu? And those TVs, when they fall, the cord unplugs. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And it's 110 volts. I got shot by
until we find out.
But
Until we find out Roman's accomplice.
that too. There's always Roman's accomplice.
That's right.
That's another trilogy.
There he is.
I say he's at the end, at the very end. Just think Silence of the Lambs. Kirby has to go to him. He's sitting at a desk, and she goes, Stu Merker, and he just turns to the side, and you just see the scars, and it ends credits.
Hello, Kirby.
You know, that's not how I want Stu to be introduced, though. Like, I mean, yeah, it sounds good, but in a Scream movie, I don't want. Okay, that's a good question. How would y'all want to see Stu presented on screen? His first appearance,
like that.
That's the only thing, man. Because if he killed like 2 people,
do you want him to pull off the mask, or do you want him to just be behind bars, or do you want him to just what?
I say prison.
Walk
man.
on the scene.
Yeah, I say prison. I think he's actually going to help because he's going nowhere. He followed Billy. He did this. That's how I'm seeing it. It's like, at least I can do this. What if like he has a daughter and she's in danger and he's the only one can help, so he has to turn it around? His daughter. We don't know. But I would like to see him in prison because I kind of put realism into it. He killed multiple people, even being an accomplice. He's serving life at least.
Yeah, and I respect that view, and I've had that view before for a long time, and it's the view that Wes Craven and Kevin Williamson were going to go. He was going to be in prison behind bars running the cult for 3. So that was the way they were thinking too. I actually just prefer, personally, just preference-wise, that he faked his death. That they think he's dead all this time. Although it does bring into question why Dewey refers to him in the present tense in 5, because Dewey makes that statement, he's Billy's accomplice, a real Looney Tune. So it wasn't he was, or it was all present tense, which leads in to the theory that if they're going to go this route, that maybe they're thinking the prison route, but here at the end of the day, I'll tell you where I cash out. I don't really care how. I really don't care. All I want is Stu Macher back.
Yeah, I was just
let's just. I'm just gonna make it really simple for me. Let's go. Let's just get him in there, figure it out, and I'm not gonna complain at all. If it's prison, let's go. If it's death was faked, okay, cool.
You'll figure a way how to do it.
I'm not, and it's fun to talk about. Don't get me wrong, but
I always thought it was cool, like if Dewey always knew because he was in law enforcement. Like maybe he knew and he wanted Sydney to move on with her life, so he never told her. But now that he's dead, what if Gail investigates?
Yeah, like he's in solitaire or something this whole time.
Some files that Dewey had, and she realizes like, oh my God, like
he's
like,
alive.
That he's alive, and that Dewey knew this the entire time.
That's possible. That could be really possible.
And that could be a lot of the weight that was like on Dewey's shoulders. That's why he was a broken man.
You look at like Dahmer and Manson and Night Stalker. They had followings. You can even say they just put him in solitaire because they didn't want anybody to follow Stu, but somehow people knew. Like those got leaked, especially now.
Radicalized.
Something just tells me that Stu and Amber are related somehow.
Well, because she said that she was just a young kid on a message board. That's just like, okay. When I heard it, I instantly thought of Stu.
Oh, me too.
And thought prison, and you know what I mean, and all that. Who knows?
Here's the thing, and contest this any way you'd like. There is zero way Stu is in prison and Sydney doesn't know.
I don't know, man.
He would be at the trial. She was attacked by him. She's a witness to his murders.
What if Stu?
There's zero way she wouldn't know.
But this is a movie.
Yeah, I mean, we always have to think. I mean, this is a movie. But
yeah, it's a movie. But you said yourself with the whole jail thing, putting realism in it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, because Sydney would know. You know what I'm saying? But they could show that aspect of the film that she knew she's not going to be there because she's not in it. They have to think big if they want 7. And I think putting Stu in it, that's going to cross everybody. Like, so that's what I'm saying. Right at the end, everybody's going to go to the film to watch it. A lot of people wait. And when they hear like, oh, Stu's at the end of the scene, Kirby goes to Stu. 7's going to be greenlit and it's going to make a lot of money. And I think hopefully they get Nev, because you do have to have Nev. But then at the same time, you look at Halloween franchise. If this is a successful film, that shows the higher brass that you don't need Nev Campbell and Scream to make this successful movie. And I know it sucks, but they did.
I just still want to see Sydney walk on screen and just start.
Oh, that'd be great.
Shooting somebody, just emptying rounds into fucking Ghostface. That's what I want to see.
But Nev could be at the end, because look at Tony Todd in Candyman, the reboot. He was at the very end. I didn't know that until I saw him.
It was
I didn't know it either.
I knew it. It was known before the movie came out.
So it's like they could do that. This could be all a shrew to like just put some over her eyes, like Nev's not going to be in it, but she could be at the very end. She could be going to Stu.
Yeah, I think if anything that we get, I don't think we're going to get like Matthew Lillard on screen. If anything, we get like a name or like knowing that he said, "Hey, we got to go talk to this other guy, Mocker," something like that. I think it's going to be something real simple.
So there has to be a build up for sure. Yeah.
Here's a question: if he's in jail and everyone from Woodsboro knows, because Dewey, Gail, Sydney, all those 3 people would have to be at a trial.
Yeah,
they'd have to be, because they were attacked by him. Okay, if that's the case, and they made Stab movies, Gail wrote the book on the Stab movies.
I wrote the book on it.
Why is she literally wrote the book on the Woodsboro murders, and Stab has him dying. Why would that be if she knows he's alive? And then we have the YouTube video from 5 that literally says, "Did the real die?" Why, if everyone knows he's alive, why is that a question that's being asked?
Now
that's why I don't think the jail thing worked.
Now, Eric, that is actually a really good point here. And after this, we're going to get to 2 super chats, and then we're gonna wrap. We're gonna shut down for the night. We're hitting the 4-hour mark, but this is you just brought that up, man, and tell me that last line you said again. I just got distracted. That last thing you said, Eric. You remember what it was? You just said it.
If everyone knows he's in jail,
yes.
Why is it a question of whether or not he's dead?
Okay, thank you. Now, that is interesting because the fact that Radio Silence put that on the screen is, did the real life Stu Macher survive? That right there almost, and I didn't think about this earlier. Hats off to you, because that right there tells us, at least for Radio Silence trilogy or series, they are going with the idea that he's dead in terms of perception. Perception, not that he is dead, but the perception. Because why would they put that in there? If he was in prison, there would not be a YouTuber unless they mean that he survived from prison. But the image it showed on that thumbnail was that fake Stu that was so horrible reproduction, that image that came out. So it almost makes me think that while the prison thing could be, I still think it's plausible, but I wonder if Radio Silence is going the other way, and that they're going to expand on that whole "is he alive" theory thing as 6 goes through. I don't know. You know what I mean, guys? That's what do you think about that? Because that's a good point. I forgot about that thing. So
it's going to be interesting. Yeah, because I always preferred Stu over Billy. But when I saw 5, I'm like, why did they bring Billy back? I like Stu. I know. Trust me, I know a lot of people like Billy, and I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm like, I don't like Billy. It's like when you saw Billy, like, oh, he looks like a killer. Especially when he's talking to Randy in the store, I'm like, he looks like a killer.
Oh yeah, they wanted wanted us to peg him from the beginning.
Yeah.
So that when that fake killing, it was all for the payoff upstairs in the room with the fake stab out. That was the shocking moment for me, because I knew it was Billy. In my mind, it was Billy the whole movie, and Randy called it. Remember?
So
Randy's like, it's Billy. The father's the red herring. It's Billy.
They can do a whole sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna say
they can do a whole Nightmare on Elm Street.
What do you mean, like
the town hid Stu?
Gotcha.
It is New Line, not technically.
All I know is this, guys. At the end of the day, I just want them to not miss this opportunity. They've given us Stu's house. They've given us the cult thing set up in 5 with Amber and her dialogue. Now they've got an OG mask that looks 25 years old.
Yeah, all the breadcrumbs are there.
Yeah.
It's all there. It's like, if they actually don't pay off and bring him, I don't know how I'm going to view the trilogy. I really think it's going to bother me so much. And I'm not going to say that till I've seen all the movies, but it's going to affect it.
Yeah.
Real quick, Eric, what you got, buddy? Yeah, go ahead.
This is why we don't do in Scream 6.
All right. I know. I knew that was coming.
Yeah. Well, let's say they have to give something to kind of lean us towards that in 7, because why go watch 7?
Right.
You know what I mean?
True.
I don't think they do, though.
Breadcrumbs.
Could you see
like they've never given us anything from Scream 1 to Scream 6 or Scream 5. They've never given us any sort of cliffhanger. And what's happened? Everyone's gone to see it, no matter what.
Yeah, that is true.
That's true.
Yeah, but we have no Sydney in this one.
Yeah. And we had Billy in the last one, so now everybody's thinking it has to be Stu. Stu has to be next. Because when we saw Billy, it's like, what about Stu? Now here's all this. Matt Lillard's like, he can survive with the TV falling. So now he's like, he's throwing hints, like, and so it's like the Billy is what really started. The ghost of Billy, the memory of Billy. Which was weird because he was stabbed. It's like, dude, she wasn't even born yet. Why you have stabbed? Why she see you with blood on you? I don't know. This is me, but
what if Stu comes on screen and when the moment comes and he's face to face and Sydney still doesn't know it's him, and like he pulls his mask off, and we see it's him, and he's just like, you know the rule, Sid. They always come back for one scare because he never did.
Yeah,
They always come back for one
and
good
he had
scare.
rich parents.
You
That's
know
why I
what?
say they can say Woodsboro's like, oh, let's not let everybody know that, you know, blah 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 blah. It's just like Freddy, they covered it up.
That's true, man.
I think
Very
it would be
That's a
really
good point.
cool with everything that happened in '96 and then what happened in 2005, or not the Scream 5. Sorry. You would think that house is probably going to be kind of like the house in Halloween Ends, where the kid gets killed. Nobody's going to want to live in it. It's going to get boarded up. It's going to get. It's a perfect place for Stu to hide out.
Yeah.
Now
We can
and
probably.
if we had like a climax in 7 with Sydney and Stu or whoever, like that, I think that would be pretty cool. Like a boarded up Stu Mocker house. Like I think that would be really something neat to do, and it'd be different because we already did it. We've already revisited it. We don't want to keep revisiting
Doing the same thing. Yeah.
Right.
We want it to have a different feel.
Well,
I think
guys,
we're gonna
I'm gonna
agree.
hang on just real quick, guys. I'm gonna let's do a quick timeout because I know that Knight and Destin. Destin, I mean, stay as long as you want, man. I'm gonna go just a little bit longer, but Knight, man,
I'd love to stay, man, but
I know you would.
I got a meeting for work.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to go as well because I actually need to do work.
Well, Eric, before you go, if you can hang out just a second, if you could, just for a second. If you can, it's okay. But Knight, man, I want to just say this was a great day. Not just Knight, this whole day with you, from this morning to tonight.
Last night,
it's like this big continuation together,
Yeah, man.
and I have loved it. And congratulations, my man.
And
on
thanks, man.
10,000 on this live stream. It's so cool.
Well
So
deserved.
happy.
Well deserved.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it so much. Seriously, love you guys. Seriously.
You too, man. And I know we'll be talking probably tomorrow, I'm sure.
I know we will, man. I know we will.
All right, buddy.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
See you later, man. Take care.
Later. Bye.
Bye. And Val, you take care too. I want to say goodnight to Val. Thank you for moderating tonight for over 4 hours. You've been holding the chat down. Thank you so much for your hard work. And before we guys head out, I was going to ask you, Eric, the reason I asked you to stay was we had a super chat. I just thought we could kind of go rapid fire here for these next 2 super chats, and then we're going to call it a night. So this is for everybody, of course, but what do you guys think about, or no, how would you do a Scream Saw crossover? Seeing Sydney meet John Kramer would be interesting. I don't know why, by the way. Love the stream. Thank you, Smiles Voice. Appreciate that. We're glad you're having a good time. So, Eric, let's start with you, and then Destin. I know you guys both have to get going, and so go ahead, Eric, please.
Man, I'm racking my brain here. I don't know how I would do a crossover. They're 2 very different franchises.
Yep.
I could see maybe like, I don't know. I'm just thinking of like maybe a crossover between fandoms. Like in-world fandoms. Like we have the Reddit thread of all the Ghostface fanatics. And in the later Saw movies, there was a following for John Kramer. Maybe there's a couple of people who kind of cross streams where they're both, and they hatch a plan to merge them. So like they kidnap Sydney to put her in a makeshift saw trap. I don't know.
It's tricky. Destin, any other thoughts?
The first thing that comes to my mind is Kramer being Tara's dad, and he's the one that left. and possibly the accomplices of Jigsaw is now the Ghostface. Like they're putting them in traps.
Interesting. Okay.
That's not a bad way to go.
That's not at all. That's better than
that goes against your other theory, though.
Well, I had my back against the wall on this question. So, I had to go with something.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
It is.
This is a tough one.
Yeah. The only thing I think of, because there's so much death that surrounded Cindy, somebody around her's family wanted revenge. And they probably live around where John Kramer's from, so they know the games he played, and they put her in a trap. But it's not really John Kramer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're crossing the stall, the traps and everything. But John, John's actually dead. But you can use the puppet, making you think it's actually him. And she finds out, because of you, my brother or my sister got killed, and no apologies from you. You just didn't say nothing, like you didn't care. Well, now, do you want to play a game? It's your turn to play a game.
Wow.
That's about it. Yeah.
Man.
That's the only thing I can think of.
You guys, that was great. I don't even have anything else to add. I mean, I can't think of something outside of those that would be better or different. So,
especially Saw 10 coming out, we don't know how that's going to play.
Yeah,
it's a prequel, right?
Is it a prequel? Yeah, it's a prequel. Yeah. So
is
there
it
you
prequel
go.
Sequel? Or are we just staying as a prequel? I don't know.
Watching
prequel,
Scream.
sequel.
Yeah, 96 Scream on the news. Gail giving that report that, we're here at the Woodsboro's murders right at the end of Scream. That would be kind of cool.
I want to know who the opening kill is of Scream 6.
Oh, now, Eric, I'm changing gears, I know. And I know you got to go, Eric. I swear this is it.
Yeah.
That this is something I think you might want to comment on. Kind of going back to our Stu discussion a little earlier. So he says that, Danny says, if he's alive, which I'm with Craven, I believe it's possible. But how did he fake his death with a house full of police and news reporters, etc.? So we touched on this on the People versus Stu Mocker. But do you want to take that one before you head out?
Sure. So he doesn't have to fake his death there. Everyone can know he's alive leaving that house. Everyone can know he's alive till he gets into that ambulance. Once he's in that ambulance, the only people who can know alive or dead are the people in that ambulance, which is going to be a driver, and with as many bodies that were there, it's going to be at most two, I forget what they're called, but like two medical, personnel who are attending to him. So at that point, you have three people who know he's alive and who have the power to say he died en route. The cops, they know he's, and all. Well, how are they going to check if you go to? I mean, they don't necessarily have to see a body because the cops aren't going to care at that point. All they're going to know is, hey, the medical professional said, they said he's the EMT. That's the word. EMT said he died en route. And if you get those people plus the one other person who's the person who works the morgue and does the autopsies to say he's dead, this was cause of death. If you get those four people paid off, there you go. He's dead. Parents, very wealthy, obviously, move across the country. And also this is 1996. Like, it's not like now where a person can't really disappear. In 1996, you could disappear. So, yeah, that's been my working theory on it, is that once he gets into the ambulance with the EMTs, that's where it would take place. Yeah, the house full of cops, house full of reporters, they know that he's alive. All of a sudden, by the time he gets to the hospital, he's no longer alive.
Yep. That to me is. I knew we were going down this direction because you and I have talked about this quite a bit over the last few months. but I love that we hear you articulate it. And I mean, it makes sense to me. Like if that's how they were to do it, and that was their explanation, I would buy it personally. Some people won't, and I know that, and it doesn't matter how they do it. Some people won't buy it. It doesn't. It's never going to please everybody.
Yeah.
But I think that's plausible enough for me, for my threshold, to say, why not? And again, Wes Craven, I tweeted it out yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw it, or maybe it have been this morning. I don't know. It was yesterday. Wes Craven said once, and this is a quote that I heard from his prop master, JP Moore. Oh my gosh, JP Roberts. He said when they were working out details one time, and Wes told him, he said, "Look, if I wanted to make documentaries,
yeah.
if I wanted to film,
if I wanted to show real life,
if I wanted to make films about reality, I would make documentaries." And like that's kind of where, because there comes a point where we have to realize, and I know we all do, but we have to accept, I guess is a better word, these are fictional art. This is fictional art that's coming from one's imagination. This is not real life. So, but some people will always have a problem with how anything's done. That's any movie. I mean, I know JT, we talked about a little bit before. Look at the Star Wars franchise. I need to say no more. You got diehards on both sides of all sides of those movies. So the point of it is, they can, as long as they try. I guess that's my point. If they make an effort to make it believable, that's enough for me. And I don't need to. Again, it's not real.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Because let's be honest, if it was real, the FBI would have been on this a long time ago, especially around Sydney. She'd be in hiding. They wouldn't have made a Scream 3, because after 2, the FBI would definitely got involved like they are now. So it seems like they're finally putting some reality into it. But
sure.
It's like Wurtsboro's a place you don't to and you don't want to date her.
Why would you want to live in Woodsboro even now? Like this 96, 2011, 2022, that
all
place
death.
is cursed. Yeah.
And
seriously.
she's involved. I mean, so that'd be like, something ain't
right. Eric, I see Eric. What's up? What's up, man?
I'm just throwing out one last little quirk to the whole faking his death thing. And if you wanted to add one more person in there, if they were to pay off the local crematorium, they could say he was cremated. Nobody to ever go back to.
Nope. There's nobody to dig up and get DNA. It's over.
You set the heart. The heart don't burn.
Well,
it just takes it.
But you figure they would have to have a file. Like these multiple murders, that's why I always think there should be a cop, unless the cop's a dirty cop, which, look at Halloween Ends. Those are dirty cops, like would follow the ambulance of that many murders,
Right.
But I mean, I think they can go that route. Somebody was paid off. Like I said, like they're covering it up.
Sure. I
mean,
I would
the way so. Sorry. I think I got a delay again. Jay, the reason I've thought this out so much, JT, is I actually wrote a script about it, but I had it where the cop does follow him, but they can't follow in the ambulance. All the cops can do is go to the front of the hospital where he's supposed to be delivered and ask. And at that point, the EMTs can say he died en route. In which
so
case
there would have to be a third man, because this is I don't see Stu planning this far out. You know what I mean?
So it does rely on some contrivances, like the fact my way is it just happened to be his parents were coming home. And I wrote it in by the fact that he usually calls, they talk every night, but last night they didn't get a call. They got worried. They came home.
Yeah.
They just happened to be getting there as things are unfolding. So they go with him in the ambulance. That's where the whole idea sparks. I have it that he flatlines. The doctor's bringing him back, or the EMT brings him back, and then the father's like, "Oh, well, actually, we just say he's dead. Then it won't follow us around forever. We can move." They think about their daughter because Stu does have a sister who probably doesn't want to live with this for the rest of the life over her head. And then once they get there, you know, they use their money and whatever influence they have in the town to take care of it. Like I said, it's based on a few things, a few lucky things happening, but it's
right. It's a
it's
movie,
plausible.
though. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just, it's the beauty of it.
Hmm.
And my last question for the night, and then we're definitely
Mhm.
getting on out of here. Aside from major franchises, what slasher has the best story? Wow, can't be the majors. Okay.
Can't be the major
Mhm.
franchise.
I mean, I guess this would also come into play is like, what do you consider major? Because like Candyman's only had what, 3, 4 movies, but is that major?
I say the Mount Rushmore: Leatherface, Jason, Michael, Freddy, Pinhead. You know, the big guys.
I was about to say, I think just
Scream,
by
yeah.
your output there, our Mount Rushmores are going to be a little different.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Lost Boys. Well, they're not really slasher.
Yeah, I was
though.
about to say,
they're vampires,
Yeah,
so.
I would.
But that was
Yeah,
a great story.
it was a great story. Ooh.
Slashers with a. I can't say Victor Crowley. Like Hatchet had a great story. It was a copy of Friday 13th.
Yeah, I was about to say he's just a Jason.
I liked the Wishmasters, but the physical effects and everything. That was
the gin?
Yeah, the gin. Yeah, that was interesting.
Especially the first one.
Yes.
Wes Craven produced with Kane Hodder playing the security guard, and Robert Englund's in there. Then there's another one too. There were 3 horror icons in there.
Because to be a slasher, I mean, what would you count a slasher film? At least 2? Not really 1.
I don't think it has to be multiple movies. It could be a one-off.
Well, like one I was thinking of was You're Next.
That was good. Yeah,
that was a good movie.
Yeah.
Cabin in the Woods was a great story. I thought. I classify those as slashers.
Yeah.
Those are probably
Evil Dead was good.
Which one?
And there was only only a few, but they ain't like a major. I mean, you can probably argue, yeah, it's a major. Some people not really, because it's that cheesy comedy horror, that's just fun to watch.
Yeah,
that's a good question. It's like because we all go to the majors,
I know.
I would say Behind the Mask, The Rise of Leslie Vernon.
Yeah, I was thinking that because I enjoyed that film. It was interesting
I love
take.
I got one that doesn't.
Yeah, Destin and myself got to interview.
No, go ahead. Sorry, I was going to talk about. You talk about Nathan.
I was going to say, yeah, Destin and me got to interview. Yeah.
Where the hell's the second one at? That's my question.
Hey, I talked to Robert Englund about that, and he said the script is so much better than the first film.
Yeah.
And just Nathan Basil, he just quit acting.
What?
Wow.
Yeah,
that's a good film.
He teaches acting up in New York.
It literally is a lost jewel. It really is.
Yeah, he's cool. He's a cool guy.
Purge.
Hey,
The Purge, Purge is a good story.
Has anyone ever seen the movie The Hills Run Red?
Heard of it, but I've never seen it.
Yeah, I'm right there. It's like I heard of it.
Great slasher. It's so good.
Is it a whodunit? Like
it has a twist. It has a twist, but it's really cool. It's it's better than it should have been.
Ooh, happy birthday to me, Wayne. Now you're talking, man. You know what's up. That's one you don't hear many people ever recite. That is, that's one of my favorite 80s slasher movies.
I've never seen it.
Oh boy, Destin. It's watch party worthy, dude. Seriously. Man, if you ever want to host a watch party on your channel sometime, I would love to join you for that. Seriously.
Okay. All right. It sounds good. I got a lot of movies I got to catch up on.
Yeah.
Me and you both. There's so much stuff. I'm
Right?
like, man, I gotta watch that. And then when you get time, you don't watch it. It's like I'm just gonna relax. You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually sleep. I
Yeah.
just sleep for a couple hours.
Then up and doing it all over again.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
That was really good, though, Anthony.
Yeah,
Great
that was
questions.
a good one.
That's tough, man.
I mean, you can say Children of the Corn technically is a good, like, I mean, there's a multiple, but there was killings with tools and everything. So technically, you could say it was a slasher. They don't have to wear a mask for it to be a slasher.
Yeah.
I mean, look at American Psycho. There you go. There's a good one.
Oh, that's a good one.
There's a good. Just
What
hit.
about Cherry Falls?
Oh yeah. Oh, Sherry Falls was all right. I hadn't seen it in a while, but
It's like what's bleeding into horror now. As long as it has blood, it's like horror movie. You know, it's like what?
Exactly.
So it's kind of hard nowadays. But
there was one that it was good. I think it was good. That's where I classify it. But it could have been so much better. I think with a little bit if it had been rated R instead of PG-13. It's Happy Death Day.
It needed a rated R.
Huh?
It needed a rated R.
It did.
It
held it back too much, man.
It was like it was so good, but it was like it just didn't get there.
No.
Like just jump. Just go there. Just
go
quit
there.
being afraid.
there was a Wrong Turn. You had Wrong Turn. See, now they're kind of hitting me. Now it's like the Wrong Turn. That kind of had a decent story. Kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Backwoods. And,
Oh yeah, the Wrong Turn. They went real crazy with the Wrong
they
Turn
went real
franchise.
Hey, I'm actually a big fan of the remake of House of Wax.
Yeah, I liked it. I actually liked the remake of Poltergeist. I liked it. So there's some remakes I did like. It's like, okay, that's pretty good. You know, because I always have the classics. I mean, I always got them, but that's my only definition. Like when you remake it, literally remake it. Keep the title, keep the characters, change the story. You're going to reboot it, just make it like scene for scene. That's a reboot. Remake, change everything.
Yeah, do your own thing.
Yeah. And it looks like it's leaning that way. But
Now
who knows?
this is interesting. So Anthony is recommending Red Letter Day and Girl That Got Away. I've never heard of these.
Me neither.
I just looked up the what you call it, the synopsis for Red Letter Day, and it says, while adjusting to a new life in a quiet suburban community, a recently divorced mother and two teenage children receive mysterious red letters instructing them each to kill or be killed. Interesting. I'm down for that.
Hey, sorry to interrupt you, gentlemen, but I really am going to have to jump off here to
buddy.
get some work done.
I got to go to
It
bed.
was wonderful. Thanks for having me.
It
Super
has
excited
been
about
great.
Scream 6.
Yes.
It's been awesome. But yeah, I'm going to have to get some life here. I'm going to have to jump off here and get some work done. Thanks so much, everyone.
Thank you,
right.
Eric.
Bye,
We'll do
buddy.
it again soon, buddy. Have a good night. All right, man. So real quick, so Red Letter Day and Girl That Got Away. Have you ever heard of either of those guys?
No,
Not at all.
I haven't. But the synopsis, yeah, definitely. I'm going to check it out. Put it on the list. Let's just say that. I'll definitely put it on
Right.
the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, for sure. Okay. Thank you so much for that, Child of the Corn. You're always bringing in awesome stuff. And let's see here. And I got one more for the night. Is Memo Boy coming in with a great super chat. Much appreciated. If you have to choose, what flashback do you want to see in Scream 6? Ooh.
I got one.
Mm-hmm.
I got one. It's kind
Fire
of
away. What?
I want to see. Okay. We know that Sam is Billy's daughter, right? I want to see the night of 1996 at Stu's party when Billy shows up at that front door, and Stu's like, "Oh, Billy, What are you doing here? And he goes upstairs with Sid. And while we see him go upstairs with Sid, the camera pans over and we see Sam's mom watching that happen.
Ooh, that would be awesome, actually. Yeah. I like it.
Kind of a jealous. Is this motive?
Yeah.
Is this a jealousy because he was obviously a dog? You know, she got jealous because he went upstairs with Sydney. Kind of gives us like that nostalgic feel that we're back in 1996 with Stu's party. You know, it just kind of like raises some questions, but also answers some questions at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like it.
flashback.
How about you, JT? Anything, man, that you'd like to see?
Yeah, I'm thinking because you know it's how you top that what he just said.
I know.
He really is like that's like damn, that is good because you know you don't want to do a cheesy flashback. You know it has to be part of the story. Like
yes.
Like I don't know. I don't know. I really know that actually stumped me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have to think. Yeah.
Plus, it's at this time of night too. It's
because that's what I was gonna think. I mean, if I did a flashback, it would have to be something with Randy.
Okay.
Really, because because they tend to like they did in the first 2, and they did it in 3. You know, he made a tape, and then when they did it with his nephews and his niece.
Yeah, that's right.
So like maybe a flash, a flashback of Randy probably like giving like my sister did a big box of the classics and leaving it to his nephews and nieces and getting them on that horror train, and then it evolved into all right, these are the new rules because now they took what he knew, but now it's completely different. Now you have to do this, something with that, maybe that's probably just top of my head. That's probably what I probably would want. Linking, his uncle with his nieces and nephews. Because how did they get into horror? You know what I mean? I mean, you can say you get in horror, but did Randy had a part of that?
Nice, dude. I like it. I like it. Good ideas, man. I mean, for me, I think those would be fun. All of those would be good. I would like to see those and maybe just get a little flashback of Stu, being wheeled into the ambulance.
Yeah.
And
or how he went like trial. Yeah.
Or how he.
Yeah.
Either way, yeah.
Either way.
Whether it's the prison idea or just anything that shows us like what was the line that Randy said about in the third one. Of course, this isn't the third one, but there's always something in the past you think but you don't know, and it comes back to bite you in the rear end. Remember that?
I like the line, she's sweet, she's deadly, she's bad for your teeth.
That's so Candyman's daughter. Oh man. So something like that for me, but those are really good ideas.
We're all pumped. Like I said, it's like
I
like Scream. I'm like not a big, big Scream fan, but I watch every one of them. And for this to get me excited, because I liked 4 and I like 5 and seeing Billy, I was like, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Where's Stu? Instantly after that. And now, this one with New York, I'm pumped. I really am. Man. I really am.
Destin, do you have something to say real quick before we head out?
Yeah, my second thing is if I didn't get the flashback that I said, I would like to see a flashback of Maureen's death.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my vote.
Like how he got,
but it has
Stu
to be connected to
something.
what we're doing right now. It can't just be like for the sake of being an opening scene. Oh, it's something we never saw before. No, why are we seeing this now?
Yeah,
it has to make sense with what you're trying to tell us now.
Yeah, and if they do bring Stu, I guarantee they're looking at every possible outcomes. Like, well, if we do this, how's this? If we do this, how's this? Is it because because if they're doing it, it could be a lot riding on it. It's like, okay, if this is going into 7, I guarantee they'll pay Nev whatever she wants. She should do it. It's just like we're at the finish line. Let's finish it.
Yeah, exactly.
We won't know.
And one more thing, and I'll shut up after this. But I've always thought that Scream would benefit for like that setup flashbacks. Like, you know how like Jigsaw would say, well, I did this and I did that, whatever. And we see like Billy and Stu putting on the mask, fixing to attack Casey Becker, or we see all the other killers orchestrating what they're about to do right before they do it. We don't have to see the whole thing play out, but we just see them like lurking around their house and seeing them seeing our victims from a different perspective from them getting ready to attack, you know, like
setting everything
yeah,
up.
like setting it up. Yeah,
She's
like
here.
Jigsaw.
She's here at this time. She's here at this time, planning everything out. That would be interesting.
Yeah, but it would have to be at the end of the movie when the killers are revealed and they're talking about why and what
during like a monologue or monologue. Yeah, and then you see the flashbacks. That would be cool.
Yeah,
that would.
Yeah,
that would. Real quick, Rowdy says, "How do I become a channel member?" Well, that's a great question. So there's two ways you can do it, Rowdy. The simplest way is if you're on your laptop or PC, or I believe an Android-based phone, you can simply click the join button. It's right next to subscribe on my channel. You should see it says join. There's 5 levels of membership to choose from. That's one way. The other way is the link I just put in the chat. That takes you directly to my join tab, and you can click that and pick your tier and sign up right there and become a Cravenite. So I appreciate you asking and would love to have you in the inner circle. So you can come join us on our members only watch parties this month. We're watching Frailty.
That's
and we're
a good
watching
movie.
I can't wait. I've only seen it once.
That movie.
I
it's a
barely
great
remember
film.
it. Yeah. And we're watching the other ones, The Descent, which I've never seen. So
you've never seen The Descent, Craven?
Never.
That's been a while for me.
Nope. Everyone's calling
that's
me.
one of those I gotta
It's
watch
amazing.
to remember. Because I watched it
Yeah.
with my wife when it came out. I think when Redbox was a thing. I think that's when we watched it. I know we rented it or something.
Yeah.
So I gotta watch it again.
My wife hates scary movies, and The Descent is one movie that she's like, that's a badass movie.
Yeah. My wife watches more than I do. She goes like from A to Z, like any streaming. She goes from A, the horror movie, all the way. Yeah,
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Anthony Child of the Corn, our good friend, channel member, just subbed to the Horror Boys. There you go.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
We have an episode Saturday, and you can call in and ask questions if you don't want. So we do that fun thing. But thank you.
That's awesome, man.
That's
so
awesome.
Cool.
Yeah.
Very cool. Guys, this has been such a good time.
It was a good night. Yeah.
It really was a great night, man. And I want to thank you, both of you, for y'all's amazing generosity tonight. Y'all guys, you've blown me away. And it's not the first time you've done this, and I'm so grateful, seriously, and thankful. And I just want to say, from all sincerity in my heart, guys, I really appreciate it, and thank you so much, man.
Oh, you deserve it, man.
Yeah, man.
You deserve it. You know.
Oh man, you guys.
You're a great guy. I mean, that's why I do it. You're a great guy. Because if not, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't, to everybody at work, check this channel out. You like our channel, check this channel out. He's just a laid back guy. And yeah, you're definitely worth it.
Yeah, that's so kind. And I'm so excited for all of us, man. And, we got so much Scream to talk about. And I know, JT, it's not your number one franchise, but you know what? This is a great time.
It's going to make me rewatch all of them. It is. It really is.
Yeah, man. And I'm going to be doing Scream Fest here on the channel and starting February. I think the first week of February, I'm going to schedule it. We're watching every Scream film, one per week.
I definitely want to be involved.
Would love that. I'm going to be inviting folks to panels on different movies, and I would love for you to be a part of that for sure.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Both you guys. So. And Destin, thank you, man, bro. You took out the Louisville Slugger tonight and just hit me in the feels because I'm still in shock. So all I can really say is thank you. Seriously, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no problem at all, man. Like, I mean, I meant every word I said.
Oh,
and
so
and
kind.
you're awesome, dude. I feel like I you actually, I remember, and I'll say this, and I can get in my feels too. I can start like being like
Oh
talking
man.
forever.
Right.
But like my first live stream was with you. And I
Oh,
was
really?
nervous as hell.
Oh, really,
I was
dude?
and I was like, it was like my first like live stream, and it was my first someone invited me to a live stream. I was like, man, I don't know what the hell I'm getting into. Like and dude, you were so cool and kind, and you've also helped me out on some things. And dude, you're a great dude, man. Like I said, you're a great soul, and I'm glad you're a part of my life.
Oh, Destin, man.
You really are. It's like when
Wow.
the live stream, that's the first one I caught of you, the smile.
Okay.
That's why I stayed. I was like, you
Oh.
don't really see a lot of people smiling in horror nowadays. I got to check this out. And you was just humbled with everybody in the chat. I was the creeper, staying back, not saying anything. I'm going to check this guy out.
Oh, yeah,
And then
yeah.
you was just humble everybody, thanking everybody. You was just so kind. You gave everybody the time to talk, and it was always about the community. I'm like, yeah, I'm subbing to this guy. Yeah.
Oh, that's so awesome, man. So nice. It just warms my spirit, man. Really, it does. And I use this analogy a lot. I probably overuse it about the tank. The tanks, when you're pouring out and you're creating, you're pouring out, you're editing, you're burning sleep hours because you want to get it, you want the channel to do well and you guys to have content. And the tank can get a little low every now and then. And these are the kind of nights and moments and conversations that fill it all the way back. Like I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
I'm refilled tonight. You guys have got my tank full. I'm ready to spend hours tomorrow doing breakdown videos and shorts and long form videos. And I've got at least 3 videos I'm doing tomorrow. It's gonna be insane. But I'm ready for it now.
Train is rolling.
It is, dude, rolling hard.
3 videos. Good God.
I'm somehow going to find the
That's what I
strength
did today.
to do it. It's
I
hard,
give you
right?
all props. I do. Because we would pre-record the video and we would go on an hour, and I spend 4 hours editing. I couldn't imagine just doing 3 videos because plus I work full time, so it just drains you. It's like, God, I gotta get this done, and then we gotta shoot again.
Yeah.
So you all have my hats off to you guys. Really, really.
Oh man,
I'm a one video guy or live stream guy.
It's all right.
That's how
man.
I am, man.
Hey, that's all right too, man. It's whatever. What I always say, like whatever your rhythm and flow is, that's you. Then that's you. You have to just then let it rip. And go with it. Don't try to. Whatever works for your life.
So I like the filming, but I think the interaction with the fans, the community, and the family, really, that's why I like live more than the pre-recorded, because they comment, but I don't just like, oh, thank you. I want them to hear me say it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really do.
Yes.
I'm not saying people just say it, but there are some people who just say it just to say it.
It's in real time. It's nothing.
It's real time. Like right there, he answered a question and boom, we can hit it.
Yes.
It's like, oh, they're actually, engaging with me. Yeah, we appreciate it. You don't get that on a pre-recorded video.
Yeah.
No, you're right. It's the pre-recorded videos are or reflexive, or what's the word? I'm so late, I don't remember the phrase anymore. But reactive instead of like proactively being able to talk about things here.
Yeah.
And so I agree, man. It's nothing like that real time conversation. And and Texas Honeybee, I will definitely check out my Insta, but I will be honest with you, it's going to probably be tomorrow because when I hit off on this stream, I am hitting the sack. I'm at that 2.5 hours of sleep ran out about 8 hours ago. So I am but it's fun. I've enjoyed, even being exhausted, you guys lifted me tonight. You really did. You lifted my spirit. And they weren't down, but I was just worn out. But you guys lifted me, and I felt like I had a full day's sleep for the last 4 hours.
Yeah.
And it's because of it's immaterial thing that we felt tonight. And yeah, you guys, I mean, I won't go on and on because frankly, I could because I'm so thankful, but I'll leave it there other than to say again, thank y'all. And you made this an extremely special night. So thank you.
Thank you. It's been a great
thank
night.
you. I mean, thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm like, dude, JT, you need to you come on up here. Let's go.
Yeah, because I was like watching so. Hey, you want to jump? Sure.
Yeah.
Let me set things up. Which I'm glad because I don't have to do that Saturday now because everything's set up. But yeah, I mean, it's just anytime you ask me, it's just I'm always going to be there. Well, let's just say Friday and Saturday during the week, unless I'm on vacation because I'm a third. But yeah, I'm gladly join and just because I love this so much. I really do.
Same,
the
man.
community
It's therapeutic, man. That's what
it
I
really
always
is.
say.
It's like that's why I like making people laugh.
Yeah.
That's my thing. I love making people laugh because if you're just stressed about bills or gas or work or you don't know how you're going to do this and do that and that, if I can get you to laugh for just 2 seconds, just 2, it's just you're not worrying about anything, and that's what I always trying to achieve every time I open my big mouth. But I just that's what it is. It's therapeutic. That's exactly what it is.
That's awesome. It's a gift, man. And some even call it a calling. So it's great that you're doing it, man, and that you're putting yourself out there, and you're not letting those bad experiences with different communities. You're not letting those shape who you are and how you're going to be. And I think that's admirable, and it will pay off, man. Because I believe, Scripture says it. I believe it. You reap what you sow.
Mm-hmm.
And I firmly believe that what you sow into people, you will reap that back.
Yes.
And it's a real principle of life. And I've seen it work in my almost 50 years that I'm on this earth now. And I know it's true. And you guys are just, it's so much better to sow hope and love and care into someone than to try to tear them down. I'm just not, it's just anyway. I won't start ranting here, but you guys know how I feel about.
Oh yeah, we're right there with you. We're right there with
stuff.
you. We know,
You know.
Yeah,
you already know. So
I always say this, like I've dealt with a lot of negativity, and most of it is coming from the people that are closest to me, family, family, and my closest friends growing up. And I always say that like just because you're blood doesn't mean you're family.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like Zero's my brother from another mother. We met we met on YouTube. Just like this. Well, not video, but chat. For 13 years, we never met until he moved down here, but we's brothers. So I mean, he's my brother, and I know this is bad more than my brother. I mean, I know that's bad sounding, but I can always go to him, and he's always going to be there, and vice versa. So yeah, I believe in that. What you just said, 100%.
Yeah. Great. It's a great place to break away from everyday life. Yeah, it is, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Wayne's rubbing it in. It's only 8:00 in Sydney, Australia. Dude, it's 3 a.m. That's right, honeybee. I'm in Texas too. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh, so you're in Texas? Okay, I didn't know where you was at.
I'm in Texas as well, man.
I didn't know
Destin's in
that.
Texas now. That's right. Phillips is 4 a.m. Oh man. And Lady Luna says, "Thank you all again so much. Looking forward to the next chat. Hope you all sleep well." Thank you, Lady Luna, and welcome to the family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
welcome.
speaking of, hey guys, I should have said this earlier throughout the night, and it just didn't happen. But this Sunday night, I will be having Zach Cherry on the channel. That's my special guest, and we're going to be discussing our wants and theories for Scream 6. So be sure you join me and Zach Cherry Sunday night at 9:30 Central. I normally stream on Saturdays, as you know. I will not be streaming Saturday. I'm moving it to Sunday. to accommodate Zach's schedule. He couldn't do it Saturday, so we're going to do it Sunday. So I'm very excited. This will be the second time on the on the channel. We had a great discussion last time, and last time we talked about our favorite moments in Scream franchise history, and this time we're going to be looking to the future and talking about what we want and what to see and our theories for Scream 6. So you guys, hope you can make plans to be there. It's going to be fun. It was fun.
It
was fun.
Fun. Cherry on top. That's right. There you go. All right, Destin and Horror Boys, I'll see you backstage for our final goodbye.
All right.
All right. So everyone else, though, thank you for being here. Thank you for your generosity tonight, everyone that was able to give a super chat, for everyone who hit the thumbs up button. If you haven't done so yet, as you're leaving, please smash the thumbs up button. It'll help in replay mode. And I want as many people to experience tonight as possible to see what we're about, to see how much we care about each other and how real you guys are in this community. That's good advertising because it's real. It's a real thing. So, all right, we'll leave it there, guys. I will see you all Saturday. No. Sunday night. The mouth says Saturday. No. Sunday night. And I may pop in before then. You just never know. So keep your eyes peeled. All right. I'll see you guys backstage. For everyone else, good night.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, y'all.